And we are back.
Welcome back. This is part 2 of day 2 of the Diamond One Pocket Open here in Sacramento, California at Hard Times Billiards. If you're just tuning in, or this is the first stream that you found and you're watching it like after the fact, like a rewatch, make sure you go watch part 1 of this day because there was some incredible stuff. Tony Chohan played Jose Perica, beat him in about 30 minutes, 4-0. Played unbelievable. We had a really great grinding match between Corey Duell and John Mora. That was the last match that we covered. That was here on table 3 right over here.
Who won that match?
John Mora won it. He stole the last 2 games from Corey.
Yeah, it was a much closer match than the score. One of those matches.
Yeah, Corey was up in both of the last 2 games. Corey was up like 5 or 6-1, and John stole both those games from him.
Yeah, Mora's become a very dangerous man in this game.
Yeah.
His banking ability allows him to steal some games where the other guy feels pretty good, and then next thing you know, you're losing the game and you didn't really do anything wrong.
So we don't currently have a featured matchup on table 4, but the next featured matchup there will be Scott Frost versus the winner on this table. This is Jeff Nystrom, and what was the gentleman's name
Steve
here?
Lingleback just shot.
Steve Lingleback.
Jeff
okay.
is...
So what round are we in? We're in the 4th round?
I think we're in the 3rd round on the one-loss side, I believe. So that'll be the next streamed match on table 4, and the match after that will be Tony Chohan versus John Mora on the winner's side. So it's going to be pretty exciting next couple of matches on the feature table. So just kind of scanning around the room, we can pick out a table that we can sweat while we're waiting for that match on table 8.
Digital pool opened on your screen so we can see what matches are going on right now?
Yeah, let me check that out. Ooh, we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames?
I've had a great time here in Sacramento. The players out here are very knowledgeable, very friendly, and they're very appreciative that we brought this event to California. There's just every one of them comes up and shakes my hand and thanks me, and we'll definitely be back. We love we love One Pocket, but we love people that love One Pocket, and it's good to spread the gospel, so to speak.
Yeah, that's the room in California. This is John Henderson. That was Joe Long, one of the sponsors of the event.
I'm Collins Newey, by the way. This is my stream. Post up.
Collins stream.
For those that are just finding it, because I know this is a big event with some big names, so we'll probably get some new viewers. I'm trying to pull up digital.
Oh, we've really slowed down. We better get you guys back.
Oh, yeah, it'll take a while for them to filter in.
And if you're watching, please share it. This is Billy Aguero on watching there.
Looks like our Facebook community has woken up and they're tuning in. We had a big disproportionate number of people watching on the YouTube channel, but it looks like the Facebook people are now tuning in.
I think we'll see that again, mainly because Facebook, the way that it presents information to like when you go live, it prioritizes you and it puts you on a lot of people's news feeds, but then they'll scroll by. But YouTube, once you search it out, the people that are watching on YouTube, I think, are a little bit more persistent. You can already see 37, 29. Can John lower his mic a bit? You mean the volume or the location? So yeah, let's. I'm going to let you guys, unless no one really speaks up. Is there a particular match you'd like to watch right now? We got Jeff Nystrom, Steve Lingleback. Here we've got Joe Pally and I don't know the gentleman in the blue shirt over there.
The Joe's playing?
Yeah.
Is Hunter playing right now?
I don't see him.
Okay, so he's not. He's still on the winner's side, so he would be a winner's side match.
Chong Vang here.
Good local player.
Really good player.
Who won with Rich and Adam? Adam won. Okay.
Oh yeah, Adam played great. Adam played great to win that match.
And they both traded back and forth chances to each other early, but Madam settled down there.
So Roger says he puts YouTube on his TV, so he just watches it like a TV program.
Yeah, you can do that. That's what I do at home.
Or we got Chris McDonald here versus, what's this gentleman's name?
Brett Huth.
Oh, Brett Huth. Okay.
Chris,
that's probably a pretty good match.
Chris is the one that put the scare in Jose in the first round.
And the winner's
Chris,
side.
I don't watch that because we switched around, but Chris was way down and made a nice 5-ball run, 4 of them banks.
We don't have Rita playing right now. I'm pretty sure he's still on the winner's side. This is a nice Northern California matchup. Chris Cruz versus Michael Singson. Michael Singson is an old school player. He's not afraid to send all the balls up table. I don't think Chris is afraid to do that either. Chris will move him up there too.
He'll play however you want to play, but
Yeah.
he wins most of his games when the rack is down there. He loves to kick in the stack, stick his neck out a little bit. Here's teacher Jim Fabianar.
Do all comments show up to me on one screen? Yes, they do. So that's actually the reason that I have the comments also right here, is so that people in the Facebook chat can read the YouTube chat and vice versa, because there's no other way to do that for you guys to see the whole conversation. So Brett match, please. Ryan Fedora says. Brett who?
Brett Huth.
Oh, Brett Huth. Okay.
I think that's how you pronounce it, but there are a lot of people who would like to watch Chris and Mike too, but that would take a while. Mike likes to look them over.
Probably. That current match score 1-0.
If you're listening in and watching, give us an idea of where you are watching from. One Pocket, we like to think One Pocket is a global sport, but when you tell us where you're watching from, that reinforces that everybody is liking One Pocket, and we've got viewers from all over the world. So if you could tell us where you're from, we'd appreciate it.
We are dropping a significant amount of frames. Let me know if the stream is tough to watch right now. Are you guys getting a bunch of lag? We're dropping half of our frames, which is a significant amount.
Okay, Oscar's still. They're always going to play Jeff Gregory next, or right soon. So those guys, Joe, came all the way out from North Carolina or South Carolina?
Hunter came from North Carolina, and David Ferguson came from South Carolina. So they definitely get the longest travel award for coming out here for this event. David is a businessman in South Carolina. He loves One Pocket. He runs around with Jaybird, Jason Brown, and he loves One Pocket, and he was very proud, to tell me that he had bought his ticket and already registered for the event, and he was coming out here. And he's a pretty good player, actually. He's not a bad player. He loves the game. He's got every doohickey you need to. He buys all the doohickeys. So he's a good for pool. In a lot of different ways.
Well, years ago, everybody saying how much pool was in trouble. In my first trip to Las Vegas for a BCA tournament, pool's in trouble. There's about 8,000 people there. Everyone's got a pool case, at least 2 cues in it. Every gadget known to man there, for pool. And I say, well, you got to come to Las Vegas and see this if you think pool's in trouble.
No
but,
doubt.
And all the people that think pool, big what bar pool, what's that? Bar pool saved the game probably for a while.
And I don't.
Hey, what's up, Danny Divney?
I don't like the league play that much, but it definitely has saved pool rooms, because what would they do during a week if they didn't have league play?
That's right.
Yeah, league play has saved the sport of pool, because whether you like it or not, I mean, the pool room owners have to make a living. And they're not making it on us, We're gamblers. We're trying to make money. We go in there and we don't spend a lot of money. We don't go in there and throw a party and get drunk. The league players, they buy all the pool stuff. They show up. They play. Yeah, they play bad, but they're having fun. So what, right?
Yeah, that's why we play, right?
Well,
Just to have fun.
When my son had the room in Washington, he said, "Dad, the dart guys, we got a lot of dart leagues and stuff up here." And my son had 2 dart boards, the electric. He says they want to have a big tournament here. They're going to bring in 10 dart boards, and I'll see how it goes. So I waited till after the week, and I said, "How'd it go?" He says, "I just ordered 6 more dart boards." He says, "Those guys." He says they drink more beer. They ain't bitching about the tables.
Right.
They're drinking every waking moment.
Our regulars, they always bitch to the room owner and this and that, and they all want everything for free. And the dart people come in and they drink you out of all your beer and just have a great time and everything. And then the pool players say, "Man, those dart guys are so loud and they just get drunk and all that." It's like, yeah.
They're just driving the business. Yeah. That's all.
Buffalo says, we might take all these pool tables and go burn them out in the middle of the parking lot and just put dartboards in here. He's just messing with them. How he does it. But
hey, what's up, Rita Clawhorst? Good to see you in the chat as usual.
Yeah. The league players drink, the league players eat, and the league players show up on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And they keep the pool rooms open, so we're happy for the league players.
Did you guys see who's shooting into? Ooh, no. This pocket over here.
Brett Hughes, I think. Chris is kicking the 7 at his rail. We'll find out. I think he's trying to kick bank this. No, he's trying to kick 2 rail.
Brett has 3 balls.
He's practicing in the tournament there. Says, "I started 6 years ago in league, and because of that now I'm playing in tournaments and bringing my game up even more." Good for you. Good for you.
Yes, Matt Hardwick, we're going to watch one lost side match on table 4 coming up shortly. That's going to be Scott Frost versus... looks like the match on table 8 is completed, so the winner there is going to play Scott Frost on table 4 on the feature table.
I think... it wasn't Steve Lingelbach. It was the other player. I think.
Okay. And then after that, we will watch a winner's side match between Tony Chohan and John Mora.
Match of the tournament so far.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be a good match. And
when you say that, it doesn't always work out like that.
But I think, didn't Mora put Tony out of the Ohio tournament last week?
I think he did.
Yeah, I think that Corey put him in the loser side, and then I think Mora did him in,
He's doing a lot of people in here.
Yeah,
lately.
he's been doing a lot of people in, but I think Tony might have a little revenge factor going on there,
That'll be a great match.
What do you think about shooting a 5 into this 1 ball with right hand spin?
I'm looking at it. It depends if the 5 clips the 4 and the 10's going down by the hole. That's what I don't like here.
But won't he might pick up the 7 ball with the 1, huh? And squirt it over to his pocket?
Yeah, he might, but what happens if the cue ball, if the 5 splits the 4 and the 10 and sends it down but to the other hole?
Yeah, that's always a problem there. If the 10 pops out in front of his hole,
and he's looking at banking and drawing. I don't like anything here. If I like anything, I'm kicking it to 7 and just slow kicking it.
Okay, that's a coward shot. Thank you.
I told you I'm a gatherer, not a...
I understand. Your hunting days are over.
I used to hunt, but I hunted myself out of a lot of money.
If Corey was over here, he would have already shot it, and we would have seen if it goes.
He'd have shot the 2-railer on the 7, put the cue ball up in the stack.
Oh, into the stack?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not even aggressive enough for me. I want something a little more reckless than that.
Well, when I'm up here, I want them to invent shots, too.
Well, we haven't missed in a while from the rail, have we?
We don't. They don't always shoot what they're supposed to. Chris is kicking.
Oh, he's kicking at it, but he's going to slow kick it. He's not going to really go with it. He's just going to lag it over there.
Not bad. Not bad.
No.
Now.
I'm kicking the 6.
No, he might bank it and run the cue ball. I don't know.
He could bank the 6. What I always do when I bank the 6 is I hit the 3 and it hits the rail and comes out and sells the 9 ball out.
Ooh, well, pretty sporty.
They're playing like they got to pay their rent here, man.
Yeah, I like that. That's my style.
All right. So they're not swinging anymore. They both got one loss. It's time to get down to business here. Chris was swinging a little bit against Parika yesterday, but
Well, he did here. I think he won that last game because of it. He made about a 5-ball run. 4 of them were banks. Then he got lucky. He couldn't quit going for his hole, and he shot a goofy 2-railer with the rake, but he got away with it, I think. So, but anyway, it's
all right.
uh-oh.
That shot was a little loose. I think Chris is the more aggressive of the two, it looks like.
Well, it looks like it.
When I say aggressive, I mean reckless.
You're being benevolent.
Well, I was. And then I remembered, nah, the stream doesn't want to hear benevolence. They want to hear.
You don't want to hear pool players talk like that?
Yeah, they want to hear like the truth, like he's just shooting a loose shot here, you know. Now, the one thing we know is that if you're watching One Pocket on Saturday night, you are a real sicko like us. So that's good.
We're creeping back up there. Ooh. Yeah, you're going to give him a little cross here, I think, maybe?
It's a little steep, but I mean, nothing for a gardener, right?
Nah, no problem.
Thanks, Jay Omer, for sharing the stream. Thank you guys for everyone that's clicked the share button on Facebook. Appreciate the support.
What's he going to do? What are you going to do here?
Matthew says, I am in fact a real sicko. Well, you know how they do it at AA, you know. Thank you, Matthew. Look at that shot. I liked it.
I did too. Very bold.
Very bold and daring. Now what?
Well, he can just stick it on the deuce and knock the 4 down.
Yeah, he
might
can-
nick the 5 and make the 6 off the 10. A lot of good things can happen here.
So now nothing if the one ball. What is he trying to do here?
He's
Willie?
trying to fit it in there and stop that
Oh
shot.
my God! Come on, dude. Just put it in the back.
Now there's a couple kisses here that could work out.
So you're saying 2, 4, 6. and
2,
just-
4. The 4 clips the 5, hits the 6, which might clip the 10.
Okay.
Let's
But the
see.
key is get a rail, right? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. It's
yeah.
straight in the hole. It's like a hanger.
That was almost.
Okay. It's better that it, well, I'm not going to say better that it didn't go. He has a 7 ball. Now he's got to kick this in. And, you know, the funny thing is we all know we can kick this ball in with our eyes closed. And then when you have to kick it in, somehow it just doesn't work, you know?
Well, the ball
Stroke.
is in a good spot. You're not going to follow it in.
No, it's hard to
And you
scratch.
got about
Stroke maladies.
6 inches to shoot at it.
Stroke maladies.
Stroke maladies.
Collins.
That's why John never misses it, because he doesn't have any. John
Look at this
Mora
shot.
doesn't have any
Look at this
stroke
shot.
maladies.
He didn't foul, but he sold out.
Yeah, he couldn't hit it too hard.
Okay. That was a good confident stroke right there.
And I can draw back into the 4.
So he's going to try to hit the
Or go into the deuce.
try to hit the bottom of the
You're gonna
4 here,
strike.
right? Yeah, like that. And then you come out and get the deuce after this. You hit this ball with high right. Just like that. Well, it's a little flat, though. There's a danger of shooting it here because if you don't make it, you open up the stack.
I don't think he will shoot it.
You don't think he'll shoot it?
No.
He's going to cross the 10 and put the cue on the bottom?
That would be the knit shot that I would shoot.
Well, Nits Anonymous is the meeting is in a few minutes, so.
Or you know what I would do? I'd go 2 rails off the 10 and put the cue ball in that. All of them balls. You can't miss. You got about 10 inches to shoot
All right,
at.
say that again. What would you do?
Off the 10, 2 rails into the stack, and he's going to shoot it anyway. Maybe he shoots
Yeah.
straighter than I thought.
What bad could happen there, man? Well, that's when you don't have any fear. You don't worry about those other balls. You just shoot.
Well, Chris certainly would have shot at it. So
Okay, where is he? What's he getting on here? A combo? Oh, game over.
Oh, wow, he was
all
out.
right. Sorry about that. Well, that's why he shot it. He knew he could win the game with it.
I didn't see the other side of the leg there.
That was good though. Good and quick.
2-1, Brett.
We're all racing towards the big Tony versus Mora match. So I like it when somebody wins.
We should be getting Scott Frost versus Jeff Nystrom soon,
Hey.
I think.
We should be getting Frost versus who?
Nystrom, I believe. Jeff Nystrom.
Okay. And Frost was one of your picks, John, to
Yeah.
finish in the top 3. So
I was hoping he'd draw a little better, but nice race, Chris. Let's go hill here.
oh,
I'm
I
not
like
going
that
there.
break.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
break's going to cause a problem here. You could kick under the 7 and let the cue ball get the side rail, but I don't see much else.
I don't think he can get to the 7 from there with the 6.
Oh, come
And
on. You swerve it over there.
Just half ball MSA.
Ah, yeah. Come on, man.
I would.
These guys are trained killers.
He's looking here now. I just might fire the 6 in.
Oh, you're going to shoot the Tony Chohan billiard shot when you're stymied here? You remember that shot when he put Dennis on that? Oh, my God. That was horrible.
What's he doing? He's cutting this in. Or is it? No, he's not.
He's shooting the billiard. Oh, it's a hanger. And it was safe.
See, Scott Frost.
It was
caught
safe,
him.
and he was playing shape for the 2.
And he played shape.
Yeah.
For the breakout into the stack,
didn't
right?
sell
He can
out
open up the
anything.
stack right now, and
But, you know, in his defense, what else was he going to do? I mean, he was the guy laid down a great break on him, right?
Take a scratch.
Well, yeah, like a net. Well, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Scott Frost getting warmed up on table 4. Getting ready
Well,
for his match.
That guy that just made that shot plays. Oh.
Oh my God.
I think he's going to cross bank the 8 here. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
he's-
the shot. I mean, otherwise you got to shoot a
You
combo,
got the
right?
7 there.
Over the stack, you got to shoot a combo. So you bank the 8 here, and then
Then run then the 11.
yeah, you just run all of them then.
Might as well. Might as well switch cameras. Push through the ball.
That's a good shot.
Not good enough.
Wow.
Yeah, when these get
Start-
in nighttime.
Starting to get a little snug in here, isn't it?
Yeah. That only cost him 5 balls.
Oof.
Wow. That's
How
terrible.
much worse off are you here than making that ball? Holy crap.
Yeah. Listen, he didn't do anything wrong either.
No,
He hit
sure.
that ball good.
Yeah, good speed.
Just needed to hit it better, that's all.
Right. There you go.
Isn't Poole a son of a...
Oh, Coach, you're really tough on the players, aren't
Yeah,
you?
well, I mean, it's ironic, right? I mean, it's like... It's what we all deal with on a daily basis, yet we still play the game.
This guy's daring him to shoot the 4.
Yeah, get just.
I mean, all he's got to do is roll it up. He's not leaving him anything
No,
if he
he'll
rolls.
shoot the 1 and run the balls. I think.
Oh, shoot
You're
the
gonna
1?
go for the 4. The ones. Oh no.
Man, I'm shooting the 4 because it's big and juicy, you know?
So it's the 1, and you get the other balls.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the farm.
Playing shape for a combo.
Does the 14 go, or can he get enough of the 11?
I think it's close, and then he can spin.
Oh, he's going to use the 15 to get there.
And he can spin into the 7.
No, he's going to shoot it. This is a little funny here. Might throw down. No, he hit it good, and he threw it up. But he made it.
But it went into the Q. Went into 7. That was the main thing there. For
Right.
him.
It was safe. So now we just play the game. We just start moving
I
balls
would've-
up table.
Well, no more blood tests for you, Brett.
Collins, put the monitor up on the wall,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
would, please, so I can see it.
I think it's right.
Henderson's head's in the way.
Right there. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Between the head and the mic, you can't see much.
Well, I mean, you know, it's okay.
My next 2 upgrades in the booth are going to be 2 more mic stands like this. One for right there and another one for back here, so that, and then we'll get a 4th mic in the back.
Let's talk Mark Griffin and let you go to Vegas and build this thing. And
Let's
then
go.
Then he'd be set up.
Let's
Mark,
go.
if you're hearing out there, this is an excellent setup out here, and any streamer could use it. Just bring in their stuff, but he's got cameras on every table, and it's just really, really nice for these tournaments. Because if we get a wedge game, we can always pivot to a better game. You know.
That's the thing where like as far as me being a streamer here in California, it would be nice to have another streamer that's trying to do things like I am in another state that's nearby so that we can bounce ideas off each other. This is what
Yeah,
works. This is what
collaborate.
doesn't work. You know what I mean? And then we can improve everything together. You know.
It's hard to improve on this, but I guess there's always
Without having to try to be what's the metaphor? The fox that's trying to outsmart everything. Just what actually works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to make all the mistakes. You can collaborate with somebody else.
Right.
Look at this.
That's a bad roll
Wow.
there. I don't think he hit it that bad
No, he didn't, and it was a good defensive shot.
till the end. Yeah.
Fortunately, he didn't leave anything. He's going to have to two-rail this ball over on his side down here.
So I don't think we're going to see the result of that shot because I'm actually going to slide over to Scott Frost breaking right now.
All right, good. We
He
got
is-
Frost playing, so either he's
We
going
got
to
4
play
cameras
good
on
or-
this table too. So
This is going to be a quick one, I think.
Scott Frost, Jeff Nystrom.
Jeff plays out of Buffalo Billiards up in Petaluma, beautiful town,
Okay.
north of San Francisco, an hour or so.
Already changing the names. Good.
This is a race to 3.
Okay. So B-side match is the race to 3 in this event.
Okay, he's going to shoot the 8 in and just try to follow down.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh, he got away with it. He got away with it.
Did he get away with it?
Yeah, as far as I can see.
Nah, he just soft kicked the 6, right?
Well, he's got to juice it up pretty good to do that.
Well, he can also bank this stripe, this orange stripe, and just roll the cue ball up table and have the 12 ball. As
Well,
another
then the
shot.
7 goes, I think.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
My analytical.
He's just gonna go into the 6 here. Off the what is that? 7 ball or something?
He's going into the 6 just like you said.
Yeah, he did.
He's paying attention.
And he covered the 8, and so
yeah, but now see he can go off the 5 and bury him on the 9.
he can go off the 5, but he's opening all the balls to Scott's side by doing that. And all he's doing is just treading
Yeah.
water. He's not really helping himself.
Well,
he's
there's
just
nothing-
surviving, you know.
What's he gonna do here?
Thanks, Tom Gorman, by the way. Appreciate the
So-
love, man.
So now,
Well, he did pretty good. He knocked him out.
yeah, he hit
pretty
it
well.
good. He hit it good. So what do you do here, John? Do you bank the 4? Do you take any idea about banking a 4, even though you have traffic in the way, or do you just keep squeezing him?
He's gonna shoot this into the stack, I think. Well, he's looking at it and see if anything wonderful will happen.
Okay. So he hasn't been shooting them power shots in so far
Yeah,
in tournament play because you can't win the games back.
He can two-rail the 3 and draw the cue ball back. That's what he's looking at.
2-rail the 3.
No, he's not looking at
I
it.
don't think
Okay.
he's
He's
gonna
just
bank
going to
the-
knock this down and hide
Nah,
it.
he's going to bank the 4 and slide the cue to the side rail like
Yeah.
this, and get the 4 in play,
Yeah.
which is I like that. That's a good shot.
He had a nice little skyrocket there.
I don't know if he can get to the 12. He might have a keyhole safety here off
Well,
the
he can
12.
fan off this ball and put him behind the 10. There's no problem.
Right.
Or behind the 9, I mean. But he's trying to do something aggressive.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to survive, right?
Oh, wait a minute. He can't.
He can kick the 9 ball.
He's kicking it tonight.
Yeah, just soft kick the 9 ball, lay the cue ball on the bottom low. He's hit it.
Or
hard.
you can shoot it
Or you
hard
could just swing at your hole
and get a bad
He
break.
did all right though.
Yeah.
I mean, he got it up in the as we say, he got it to the wheelhouse. You know, we had an old gambler in New Orleans who used to say, "I got it to the wheelhouse," which I guess meant is almost docked it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you got to give it up. So
All right, what do you do here? I just shoot the 10 into the 7 and get it down behind them balls. But you might be looking at kicking. He gets pretty aggressive.
so kicking the 6 into the stripe. Oh, he's banking it the other way. Excuse me. Nothing
Bye-bye.
bad could happen there.
No.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Well, he got
is
lucky.
Frost out here?
2,
No.
3,
I'll tell you,
4,
Frost from
5,
2014
6.
would be out.
Well, he's treed here, and it's exactly straight in.
Potentially 7.
All right,
No, he's
without having to
well,
manipulate the
what's he gonna
stack.
shoot next? What's he going to shoot next?
he's going to shoot the 9 next. Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
No, he did
See,
fine.
that's out of my pay grade. Stiffen that ball and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, He can do things we can't do.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
jack
really
up
fair.
and don't miss the
Come
ball.
on, don't sell
That's
your
what makes
don't
it
sell
fair.
yourself short. Joe, go ahead and try that shot next time you play. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
If
That
I'm
was
jacking up, I'm
That's
lucky
what
to
I
hit it
did
on
the
the
first
right side.
100,000. Try to shoot that shot. All right.
Oh.
That's not as good as he wanted to be.
No.
That's
He'll just be
yeah. He's just got to play the game
Putt,
like the
putt.
rest of us here.
pop.
Yeah,
Nudge it. Wow.
that's good.
That is really good that he nudged those balls.
He needed to.
Don't breathe in the coffee, John.
John, we don't have insurance if you die on us. Come
I'd,
on.
I'd offer you water, but I know you just breathed some in.
It's coffee. I took a big gulp of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's okay.
I think that Oscar has really good insurance. So
I was just gonna say we just captured John's final moments as
Yeah.
he chokes on some
My
coffee.
insurance bill for the last year and a half is only $600,000.
Oh my goodness.
that's all.
Absolutely
Yeah.
criminal.
It is absolutely criminal, yeah.
What happened here?
Corey Gould on Cable 5, too. He's playing that guy. I don't know who that guy is.
What? Oh, I don't know that guy either.
So Frost is shooting. He's got to bank this ball, right?
Look at
Yeah.
this.
I don't think that was any good.
That was vertical, baby.
I don't.
He
know.
covered him up. Look,
I mean, yeah, but
he covered him on everything.
he's going to cut this ball in, isn't he? The stripe
I
on
don't
the bottom
think so.
rail.
He's jacked up over the 13 to do that, and
No.
he's right-handed. He's got a bridge over the 13.
Come on, man. He's not like that. He's just going to whip
Well,
it
he
in.
can.
I mean, he does
he
shoot
can
with an
get
icon.
No, I don't know. Now that I look at it,
I'm not saying it's a good shot.
I shoot
It's
the
not my
11
favorite
into the
icon.
7 and send the cue ball back
that
down
your
and
dog?
double
It's
them
not the
up.
same one.
Play the 11 off the bottom of the 7.
He's looking at it.
John's health insurance gives her their
He's got to hit it, you know.
We have an old player from New Orleans called Jerome Gambino, and his famous saying was, "Just because they don't go, don't mean you can't shoot them."
What's he doing here? That's Scott's hole, ain't it? That he banked that 6 at?
That's advanced one pocket. He's going to use that ball later.
No, not yet.
Scott got free bank off the 6. Run the cue ball
Free
into
bank off the 6. You talking about the 2 ball
The, yeah,
and run into the 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
He dogged it.
He dogged it.
Now he's got a nice little.
This is a tough room, isn't it?
Aren't they all?
Oh, look at Jim Starr. Looked at a bad shot, chose a worse shot.
Oh my God.
Everyone's roasting everybody today.
There's a lot of love in here, isn't
Come
there?
on, the roasts are just fun. You guys have seen those on Comedy Central, right? Where they roast Shaq. They get Kevin Hart and everyone out there. Dave Chappelle
Just,
just
talk
burning,
about his free throw shooting
just
or what?
burning Shaq and the
Oh.
size of his shoes and the size of other things.
Yeah. and his wife is about 5'1".
Yeah, good lord.
He's the real MVP.
Yeah, Shaq comes to Baton Rouge every year. He's very loyal to LSU, and he comes to Baton Rouge every year, and does what he does, spread the glory of Shaq.
And he's been pretty successful with it since he's quit playing.
Listen, as I said, he's been very good to his alma mater, and made a lot of money in the NBA. He's made a lot of money since then, but he always comes back and remembers where he came from. You know?
I think Scott will
Can't
shoot
go
this
3
combo.
commercials without seeing him or Peyton Manning.
James Brinson, I was having issues hitting the refresh button. You have to literally type in digitalpool.com and start from the beginning and click the tournament tab in order to get in there right now. I think they're having issues with their server.
I just was given the LSU score. They're competitive today. We're happy about that. They might not win, but they're only down 3.
That'd be a big win for him, wouldn't it?
It would be because this is a rebuilding
Oh
year.
my gosh.
Wow, he
Rebuilding
wasn't
year
even
for
close on
LSU.
that
Auburn's
combo.
pretty good, too.
Well, I don't know how good they are. They should have lost last week. Missouri fumbled the ball out of the end zone in overtime to win the game. You know, they got a big break last week.
Who's that guy in the Corey's playing? You know who that is?
The guy with the one PKT shirt. John, do you know who that is?
No.
Neither do I. I don't recognize him.
So I can go look at
Did he
that.
get that? Isn't that the shirts that
Yeah.
Molina Mike sells?
Yep.
I'll go look right
How's
They're-
he doing out there? He's
It looks like it's pretty steady. I see a lot of one pocket shirts on, so they got to be buying them from him.
now. Yep.
They have one that's got a king, a chess piece with a king on it.
Yeah.
That's different than their first shirts on. So some people like them, some people like the original one, but I mean, I see a lot of people wearing them.
Hallmark has 674 for it. Not sure how good he is.
Oh, he can probably bank the 6 around the deuce here
What's that?
He's still in. The guy playing Corey, so he's obviously pretty decent.
and just follow. It's
Well-
dangerous.
Had a
but-
good draw.
Corey is a good tournament player because he always shows up. He's never drinking. He's never out partying. He doesn't really gamble much. So he's always pretty fresh in the early mornings, and that's usually when the upsets happen. The guys that were out partying and all that, they have to drag in at 10 in the morning, and they're not at their best. But Corey's always a fast starter. So he's a good tournament player. He's usually at the end. He's usually grinding at the end. As Buffalo said, how could Justin Hall have won? They had a match, and it was a 10 a.m. match. Justin Hall has to come in there at 10 a.m. to play, And he's like, Corey's already said his prayers. He's done his yoga. He ate his breakfast, And here's Jay Hall. He hadn't even slept yet, He comes dragging in.
Pool players are allergic to morning pool.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
Most of them are. But I'll say the young Fedor, he doesn't have any bad habits,
It's true.
you know.
You just barely.
He talked about when he was in the booth. He talked about how when he was young and he'd win pool tournaments, he is young. I get it, but like when he was younger and he would win pool tournaments and he'd win some money, he would go out and party with friends, and he'd pay for it, and then he wouldn't be able to practice right for a few days, and he didn't like it, so he stopped doing that.
We got, Eric says, I don't know whose idea is pool in the morning. The problem is the room owners, they put out a lot of money for the event. They want to get the tournament, over so that they can open the tables up and charge for action, right? So if you don't have 10 a.m. matches and you wait till 12 or 1, he can get no open play at all, and they can't recover the money that they put up to added money for the tournament. So it's an economic issue. That's why they want to do morning matches.
Plus, you got 62 players you got to get through with a long tournament.
Well, yeah, it's a function of how many tables you have. But no matter how many tables you have, on Saturday night, you got a lot of people wanting to play pool.
Yeah.
And
Nice shot,
I
nice
actually-
shot.
Without going too far off on the deep end with this, Joe, we could talk about it maybe some other time. But I actually have a tournament format that we've ran through twice that we finish by 8 p.m. both days, guaranteed, no matter how many people are entered. And everybody gets to play for like a specific amount of time. You know when you're playing. There's no waiting. It's anyway. I want to talk to you about it and let you know
that
about
sounds too good to be true.
it. Yeah, it's fun. Everybody likes
But
it.
it's not one pocket either.
It's not.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work for one pocket.
And
no.
Ben Ben says, and don't have a 3 a.m. Monday morning final that nobody can watch except the bartender.
Exactly.
Yeah, that I will tell you that these big 9-ball events, Ray Hansen has gone to what they call a golden ticket format, which means if you make it to the final 16, then they extend the race and it's single elimination. But
Right.
everybody's in the money. The 16's in the money.
Right.
And so that's to avoid those Monday morning 3 a.m. finals that nobody's there to watch, right? I mean, in the end, it's supposed to be entertainment. But if the fans have all gone home, how is it entertaining?
Right.
If it's so early in the morning that even the stream, nobody's watching on the stream because they have to work in the morning, how's that entertaining? And so we have to do something about it. I understand the players, if you haven't been beaten, you don't want to, give up and only, get beat once and you're out of the tournament. But that's the wrong way to look at it. What I tell them is, do you really want to beat Dennis and Fedor twice? You really want to have to try to beat those guys twice? I mean, if you play a good match and you beat those guys and you knock them out of the tournament. If you're considered an underdog in the tournament, you don't want to have to beat those guys twice. That's the way I try to pitch it to them, a little psychology, you know. But as long as the players know what the format is, they're okay with it. You cannot spring it on them because it's going late and you say, hey, let's just, you know,
too many tournaments get split. You know how many tournaments I've split here at 3, 4, 5 in the morning?
Yep.
When we used to have races to 2 that started at 1.
It was 3 and 2.
Yeah.
Races to 3 and 2 on the first of the month, and then you get 40 players.
No, 2 and 2.
Oh, it was 2 and 2?
We never went to 3.
Oh.
So in the pool community, you know, we're all trying to figure it out. We don't all have all the answers, and so we're trying to figure out, you know, a happy medium between having a lot of players in the event, but also being able to finish at a decent hour.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and not everybody, you know, there can be more than one format. It doesn't have to be the same. But what I've seen is when you have a big tournament, you know, let's get it done at a decent hour, and that way people can know who actually won the tournament. I mean, how many times have you been in a tournament?
Yeah, that's
and you say, hey, who won? You know,
Yeah, right. Because the brackets don't get updated.
Probably 70 to 80% of the time. I'd say 80% of the time I have to check the next day. Yeah.
Right. And everybody that's on the stream can definitely relate to it because they've been on the stream and the match goes on and on and on, and they never get, you know, they never get to find out who wins unless they got to look at Digital Pool the next day to see who
The
won.
tournament director doesn't even update it at night because it's 34 in the morning and they want to go to bed too.
Right.
Yeah.
So you just see the finals.
Yeah,
You
we're all
never know who won.
we're all humans, and the tournament directors work their asses off during these tournaments, and they deserve to be able to go to bed too. So you know, I'm just I'm okay with the you know, final 16 being single elimination. It's new in the pool world, and there is some resistance to it, and I appreciate that, and I accept that. But I would hope that some of the people would just give it a chance and see if it's okay, because
Well,
I think it makes sense.
You know how many times I've made the other guy chip in to Brian when I was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of them don't want to tip him. You know, I'm giving him 10% of what I win with a $3 max.
$3 max.
No. But I made him, you know, and like Amar, you know, I didn't beat him that much, but when I did, you know, I said, Kamar, we got to give him, you know, throw something in here.
You're talking about tipping the bartender or the tournament
No,
director?
tournament director. He hangs out until 2:00 in the morning or
Yeah,
whatever.
and he's
It's
probably
like,
while the tournament's gone on, he's probably blown 200 gambling. You know, so, our tournament director.
All right.
He gambles. Now
All right.
I've always given him 9 to 7. So we're playing one time for 50. He says, "Come on, let's play some 50 a game before the tournament." So I says, "Yeah." In the first game, he gets 7, and I go to rake the balls, and he says, "No, we're playing even this time." He got me so shook up, I lost 100 to him before the tournament. I said, huh? But that's our Brian.
That's right.
Sam and the streamers have been doing, or the viewers have been doing a fantastic job of that. Thanks for the shout out.
Again, if there are any viewers that are new to the stream or whatever, we'd like you to share this with your fellow One Pocket enthusiasts. It's a free stream. That's not very common for an event of this caliber. And if you could do us a favor and share the stream with them, we'd appreciate it. We want all of our friends to be able to enjoy this event, not just a few.
He had a much better shot than that if he wouldn't have tried to. If he just went for it, pocket speed over there now, he's going to lose quite a few balls, I think, here. Oh, I don't like shooting. Oh, I guess this ball doesn't go. See, from the other angle, I thought it snuck by there. Jeff did a nice little shot. I'd shoot the 11 and try to put the Q on the 3 here.
Short race,
Jose says, we did it right at Bellflower. We had the tournament. It was a 12-hour tournament and plenty of time for action. That's good. Now, see, Scott, that's just being a sneaky bastard right there, you know? You had a shot. Why didn't you shoot it?
Yeah, where's your pride?
I mean, you know, You're playing one pocket against a guy who's a working guy. Come on now.
Well, he's just sick of dinking around, so he's going to dink one more time. And
Oh, he talked about it last night, Joe, about, he's going to grind out the end of that match against the Mara.
Just fan the
He's
four
gonna
and put
grind
it back
stay
in the
on the ground
corner
now.
and let
He's
him
on the
fly.
one
Let him
side,
shoot
right?
one of these combos.
He's not
Listen,
gonna
this
risk anything.
Chris is going to go, or Jeff is going to go to work when this is over, and Frost is at work. You know what I mean? I mean,
That's a good way to put it.
yeah, Jeff is having a good time, and on Monday he's going to go work, and Scott's like, I'm at work. You're not seeing a ball, okay?
Yep. This is
Well, he's
my
got a
job.
pretty. He's just come off the fourth end, put the cue ball down by that corner pocket anywhere, and he does not have too much to shoot at.
I mean,
here.
Yeah.
oh, you mean over here? Okay.
Yeah, well, he's going to do it this way.
He's banking at a ball that doesn't bank, and then
You're still
yeah.
going to make him shoot a combo.
Well, whatever. What could
Five-
what bad
No,
could
10
he's
happen?
goes.
at 10.
What
10
bad
goes.
could happen here, right? I mean, he was in a spot. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, he could've
10
got
goes
out.
and
he
it's-
could have prolonged the agony.
10
Yeah.
goes, and it's free to slide over here.
Your graphics are so amazing. Thank you. I love that.
But it's like a telestrator without having to have a telestrator.
Yeah, it's,
No, I like it.
everyone loves the cue ball.
Is he going to get on a 14 or try to get on a 3 here?
Or bump the 3 maybe, yeah.
Bump the 14. If he misses it, he's straight in on the
Bump
side
the
of it.
14.
Roll
He's
forward.
drawing the ball.
He's
not,
queuing low for
he's
sure.
not rolling into the 14.
Oh, he's going to get on the 3.
He's going to clip the 3 and send it to his hole like a champion does.
Oh,
Like
man.
a
Come on
champion.
Joe! Joe!
Well, I don't.
Come on,
I don't think like that.
It wasn't a nit shot.
I was looking for a safety.
Yeah.
Look at this shot. All right. He's feeling it now. I told you, this guy's a rhythm player. Once he gets going, he's like a locomotive, man. He can just run balls forever.
Fun to watch.
Oh, he's got a good stroke. Very powerful one-pocket stroke. Slinging his cue ball around.
He's going to run into the. He wants to run into the 8 here, but if he misses it, he still has some kind of a cut, I think. See?
Yeah, he's right in on the 11. Perfect.
Yep.
Boy,
It goes.
I don't know if it goes or not. From the overhead angle, it looks a little sketchy, doesn't it?
Tough, yeah.
Right, he's
7 or the 5? No.
7
11,
ball.
11 ball. No, 11 ball.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
it
11.
does go. Okay. Well,
Oh,
Wow, he hit it too thick.
it does go.
He hit
allegedly,
it too thick.
it allegedly would go.
He could see enough of the ball to hit it too thick.
Yeah, he just missed it.
Wow.
All right, so he's got 6.5, and Jeff needs a doctor.
No,
Yeah.
he's going to have to go here.
Yeah, he's got to shoot at the 6, right?
Yeah.
Do you cut it? I have to. You could bank the 5, I guess. Is that the 5 or the 7?
Well, the 11's in Scott's hole, so if you're going to bank at the 5, you may as well roll in the 11, right?
No, he's going to shoot the.
No, shoot this ball, and then bank the 5,
Well,
and
now,
then get on something. You know,
Something.
something. You know, you either get on. You know,
Oh, just get on something.
well,
Scott needs
you
one.
know, my experience is if both of y'all are trying to make balls in the same pocket, you're in a good spot.
That's true. That's true.
So Scott's on 7.
Jeff Martin, we are going to go till, I believe, either final 12 or final 8. It's looking like final 12.
Depends on the pace of the match.
Yeah, it depends on the pace of the slowest matches.
Really, it depends on the loser side, right?
Right. The slowest matches on the loser side is what defines that outcome.
And I know in this society where everybody gets a trophy, we're not supposed to say loser side, but
Yeah, one loss side.
yeah, the B side.
the they've lost side.
They've not won side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they have.
They didn't win enough.
But I'm assuming we'll be streaming till like 10 o'clock, midnight-ish Pacific time. Like somewhere in that range.
People are going to tighten that purse strings a little now if they're getting close to the money, right?
They kind of do usually. When they can start smelling it, they start playing a little more conservative.
Look how jacked up he was.
Did they put the payouts on?
Yeah, I mean, I think first place is going to pay $7,000.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't drink too much too fast.
We'll wake you up. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Well, you're going to want to hang out after this match at least, Jeff. We got a banger for you coming up next. We got Tony Chohan versus John Mora.
Oh, yeah. Anyone need anything? Beverages?
I won't turn one down because it's a long ride over there to the bar.
Yeah. John, you need anything there?
It could be beer time. No.
Okay.
If everyone else is going to have a beer, I'll have another one, and I'm buying them. Put them on my tab.
You have it there?
I think I still have a tab open. Yeah, I should. Yeah.
He has the option for a tab.
All right. What about you? Just Diet Coke?
Just Diet Coke for Joe. I'm driving.
John wants a Cali squeeze.
Cali
Cali
squeeze.
squeeze?
Cali-
Give me one more too.
Cali squeeze.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Yeah,
I'll reload.
I haven't had one today.
I'll reload.
All right, my man's kicking this ball.
Oh, he kicked it.
But that's why you don't kick it when you're immortal.
Not
you
from
know?
that angle. Anyway, it's supposed to be a little bit off the rail.
Don't kick it when you're immortal. Kick it when you're immortal.
Yeah, when you're immortal,
You can do whatever you
kick
want.
it. When you're like us, don't,
Scott just needs this
don't
ball.
kick it at your hole.
Well, he needed to, make something happen.
Whack. There it is.
That's what everybody always says when they go off the air. Well, I needed to do something.
Yeah.
Lose immediately and rack the ball.
Why is he? Wait, why is he? I'm already changing the score.
Oh Lord, you made the mistake.
Did I
on
do
the
it
score
again?
Okay, drop down and do 20 push-ups. That's the penalty when you get a scoring error.
Now he has 7, right?
I would imagine, yeah.
What? We're approaching 300 again.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
Shannon
guys.
says, "Make sure you get some dinner, Collins."
Yes. Yes. Dinner is on Shannon. I already had a burger on you, actually, for lunch. But, yeah, any snacks,
All right.
you guys let me know.
Is he whipping this ball in like he usually does? It's a little high, underbanked it.
Yeah.
But cue ball's good.
People don't, when you're playing a long, tough match, sometimes you need to take a breather in the middle of it, the concentration, and that's when you see something like that. He just got up and whacked it.
Matt Nichols, which two? He says, you guys are two of the best commentators. Great voices and banter. Which two? It's not me, obviously.
He's just trying to stir it up.
You can't get a tip. Don't butter us up.
That's all right.
No, we appreciate the comments and everything. We're doing this because we love the game. We're not getting paid to do this, and we appreciate the positive reinforcement.
Speak for yourself, Joe.
Well, beer does not count, Henderson.
Oh, it doesn't?
Okay, you're only getting
Doesn't
one
like
beer
it.
a day. What is that? $3? Okay, you really think you're getting paid? Come on.
Hey, I did 12 hours at the jointed queue for $40 when they were paying of a women's tournament. It was torture. At the end, they wouldn't run 3 balls without playing safe.
Just getting too late.
That is torture.
I deserved it.
Well,
Oh, look
Yeah,
at this.
Jay, I'll help out.
you were a professional analyst there.
$40 French fries and a burger, right?
But I ran an auction for the girls, for 23 girls, because there was not a lot of money in there. And I said, hey, come on, get them purses out. Let's have a little fun. Out of 23 women players, I got $630 in the Calcutta. It had a lot of fun doing
Oh, you had them all get loose, didn't you?
yeah.
That's good.
Don't let her outbid you. Going to make you look cheap,
I don't think you can get a beer for $3. I was obviously giving you the Louisiana price of $3.
Yeah, a
we
beer out
know
here-
there's no $3 beers in California anymore, right?
Beer
maybe
out here
Pabst
is-
Blue Ribbon.
Yeah,
Some places.
a can of PBR maybe at a dive bar.
Listen, when I was here in 1988, I paid $3 for beer at Doc Ricketts Lab in Monterey, and that's about the last time they had $3 beers, 40 years ago, 35 years ago.
Need to make one of them.
Well, this is gonna be a bank.
He's shortening his. Yeah, he can cross.
Oh, can he cut the 2 in? Is he
No,
gonna
he can
cut?
cross the. He can cross the 9. Little inside English, or he can do whatever he wants. Looks like he's shooting the 2.
Hiya.
He shoots the back cut very well.
Yes, he does.
PBR, listen, PBR is as good as any of them beers. All the rest of it's marketing. I try when I'm drinking beer. I'm
PBR
drinking PBR.
No,
yeah, it's the
PB
cheapest beer.
Hold on.
Yeah.
PBR is not as good as anything.
Okay, don't be.
I'm actually a beer snob.
You are a beer snob.
I am actually.
Really, you are a beer
So
snob.
I worked at BJ's Brew House. I worked in the restaurant industry for 10 years. The last year and a half, I served tables at BJ's, and like after I got out of management, but they had like 80 beers on tap, and they wanted us to taste at least 2 beers a day so that we could learn how to develop the palate and taste the different things.
And
inside
because
the
you were
beer.
a good employee, you drank 6 a
I
day.
had at least 2 little tasters a day, and I learned a lot about beer. PBR is not as good as any beer. But I appreciate where you're coming from.
I'm telling you, a blind taste test would
I
prove
would
you
tell
wrong.
you, no, I'll
Thank you,
guarantee you a blind taste test would.
You're a beer snob.
Yes.
The rest of us, it's all. After you drink 2 beers of whatever high dollar beer you like, I'd give you PBR. You wouldn't know the difference.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
All the cool kids hang out.
Thank you, Jay.
The only good beer is root beer.
The only good beer is root beer. Never, nothing was more true than that, right?
Have you ever been to, not to go too far off on a tangent, but have you ever been to Bevmo and checked out their root beer section?
It's pretty big, yeah.
It's outrageous.
Look at that. Idaho Women's Tournament, $10,000 Calcutta. Let's go to Idaho.
That's the one that some women from here just went up there
Yeah, we did.
about a month ago.
Yeah. Tell them, Jeff. PBR and other domestic beers are awesome. Exactly, man.
America.
Don't be a beer snob.
America.
No, I like Yingling because it's the oldest brewery in America.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually,
I've never had
You know
Yingling.
what beer is really underrated is Olympia.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. It's out of Washington.
Tomorrow I'm wearing my Pliny the Elder shirt.
Pliny the Elder. Nobody knows about Pliny anymore.
Oh, they do around here.
I think he sold out the 13 here. Let's see what he can develop this because the 2 goes and
And the 7.
14.
Where is Cantillon made, or Cantillon? No, I've never.
Never heard of it.
It must be a style of beer, not like a brand.
How did you guys carry this beer this full?
Tell him,
without
Jeff. Drink
spilling?
some Yingling, brother.
Professionals, man.
Pliny the Younger is the way to go. I mean, you got to.
Dude, this is one of the things that I love about the chat is you start talking about food or beer or like something specific in pop culture, they will just go off.
Don't get Taco Bell going.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to stick to one pocket, I think. Oh, my God. That ball didn't go in?
He had about 3/4 of the hole.
He hit it bad, you say?
Yeah, he didn't have a full pocket.
Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, it's in Belgium. What? We don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it's a Belgian beer. That's what I thought.
Belgian beer's rough.
There was a ton of different Belgian beers at BJ's, but they were all served by the bottle, so we couldn't taste test those. So I only tried like 4 or 5 different ones, and I never learned the names and like got to know them extremely well because
See, Jeff fell for Frost's trap there, huh?
I would not
Had to pay
stand
for
in
it.
line for Pliny the Younger,
No
but
way.
Suzanne's son did, and I got some, and I got I got a T-shirt too.
Nice.
But
All right, Henderson. How many balls is Frost getting
how many
here?
does he need?
He needs 8.
He needs 8.
Needs 7. Sorry, 8. 8 potatoes. How many is he going to
He
get?
gets right on the 6 here.
No, there's no
shooting.
if then. You got to make a number right now.
3.
I'll take the over. Can I get the over?
Not now.
Oh, all right.
So, I said if he gets on the 6.
All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna let you make another number then for $20. Send it.
Oh no.
Send
No?
it.
No, I've only had one sip of that beer.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait till he gets. Oh, look.
Oh,
Dead money.
Henderson, you're such a nit. You really are.
oh, great.
You think I'm pissing away my horse money side betting on a pool match?
I just want to tell everybody. I just want to tell everybody in America what a nit John Henderson is. Okay.
Oh, boy, that moment. That was a good
Oh,
moment.
man, that's good stuff.
Thank you,
Jeff
Scott.
owes
I
one.
want this guy Jeff to run out now. Okay. Come on, Jeff. Let's
Jinx.
punish
Shoulda
punish
took it.
Frost for his impudence. You know.
He's not going to. You're going to shoot the right shot. Whoops. It ain't going to be right if it. Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Bring the 3 into play
that's
here.
really a right shot there.
What the heck's
Well, it
Yeah.
didn't work out right. The table rolled off on him.
Yeah.
Yikes.
All right.
Thank
the
you,
table
Randy
rolls.
Walker.
I'm gonna give you a chance to win your 20 back, Henderson. Right here. How many balls is Scott gonna get from here?
More than he got last time. He's
Man.
going to draw straight back.
You're going way out on a limb, aren't you, kid?
Yeah, he's going to draw back on the deuce here.
Really?
Ben says he gives him 5 here. I'll take the under on that number after seeing what Scott did last time.
The last 2 times, didn't he just miss one that was like a diamond from the
Look,
pocket?
Jeff,
I know he had half
Jeff
a
says
pocket,
he's going to
but
get them all. There's another fan, right?
Okay,
Look,
He's spinning above the stack already. Here we go.
Oh, I hate,
Oh,
I
that's
hate
a
it
good
when they
shot.
do that and make me look bad.
see, that's what he says on his video. Go high, right? Go high in case you don't hit it hard
I
enough.
thought it said get high. No wonder.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now what?
Now you can see the
Deuce.
5.
Now he's going to get
You
on
got
the
to
He can
deuce.
see
spin
the
on the
5.
5 here. He's got to spin it and get on the deuce.
Yeah.
Luckily, he's a tall guy with a big reach.
Look,
He
Ben-
might even, if he gets a
Ben
good
even
angle on the
tells us-
deuce, he might even be able to punch into the 9 and still shoot the 14.
Yeah,
Or he
y'all
might-
can all send the money, okay? Come on.
He just wants to torture the poor guy.
He's giving his money's worth. You know, he's like, this is a working guy. You know, I'm gonna give him a little play for
This
his
is a good
money.
shot. Rail first. Get it over by your hole. Don't hit it too thick. Like that.
He hits it like we do.
Scott's throwing his cue on the ground. He's upset.
No, but he's
He'd bounce it. And,
he's still in a good mood, so he must be winning.
Sarcasm.
Yeah. When we're in a bad mood, we're not as smiley as we are, you know. Yeah, that'll get
Check
Scott
out
action.
these-
That's right.
Check out
Matt.
the stands,
You
guys.
got that right.
Look at this, guys. Packed on that side.
freezer, man.
Ooh,
Oh,
close.
my goodness.
Oh, he's going to kick here.
White ball. The
Yeah,
white
I
ball
see
is
some
good. Here.
players from San Jose, Fremont area sitting up there.
Shark move.
Oh, he hit the ball good though. Look, he put it in the stack like you're supposed to. So even if it doesn't go in, he got cover. And now Frost has some problems here. I don't think you can go off the 14 and slide it over there behind the 2. I think the 11's got him on
He
that.
can follow it and spin over, but it's a dangerous shot. He might just take it
He's
out.
going to kind of go through the 14 halfway.
He's going to take it out, I think, and draw over to this rail and down with low left. Let's see. what he
Okay,
does.
all right. You're on the record. He might look at the 6 ball.
Or
Yeah.
just might stick
He's
him
going to
with-
bank the 6 and slide over. No, oh no, he's just going to stick him
with
up.
his-
Yeah,
with
okay.
his staff.
Stick him up. Like you said, you're going to work tomorrow. I am at work. So you're going to be on a ball, on a rail. You know, good luck.
On
Bank the 10.
Adam's match. Someone asking about Adam's match. Who is Adam playing?
Adam won earlier. If you're talking about his next match, we don't know, but he did. He beat Rich from L.A.
Rich Grenier.
earlier. Yeah, Rich Grenier.
Yeah, Rich is playing Chong on table 6 right
Just, he can't see enough of the 10 to bank it. Okay.
He didn't turn this one enough, but it's trying to turn. Didn't get there.
Problem is,
6
he left
ball
the 10.
goes, 12 goes,
Isn't
10
that
goes.
pocket the one that rolls to the inside?
That one rolls
Out a little bit.
back to the middle of the table. That one
Yeah.
rolls to the middle of the table.
Right.
Okay, he's not shooting anything straight in. Well, he only gets one ball on the 10.
Frank Norman, we got Joe Long in the back, and Corey Buchanan's off mic, but he's hanging out.
Yeah. Frank, I'm Joe Long. I'm one of the sponsors of this event from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And we came out here to Sacramento to see how the one pocket action was in California.
The combo was wired.
And we're happy to report that the one pocket action is just fine on the West Coast.
now. Yes.
62 players, pretty sporty.
62 players on an inaugural event, 10,000 added. Oscar put up 5. Greg Sullivan and I put up 5. And players are having a great time, and the pros are having a great time. So a good time was had by all.
And the commentators.
Yeah, we're honestly this is a great group. I'm really enjoying my time in here.
One of the guys on One Pocket Outdoor didn't like it. Didn't like John Yaps too much.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Um,
Did he call us the
Well,
B
no,
or
but
something?
Dave was joking, and then the guy
James.
from Texas or wherever agreed. Yeah, you're right. It's just
Well,
he talks too much.
I'll say one thing about that, and I try to make sure that I don't get like egotistical about what we're doing, because I do want to make sure that everyone's enjoying the stream. But if you get 400 people watching, there's bound to be a couple out there that are really outspoken about their opinions and just want to find a way to feel better
And
about themselves.
they're entitled
Yes.
to their opinion.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Frost is at work, and he's up to nothing.
No, I responded to the guy's comment. I said, maybe I talk too much, but that's who I am.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to try to pretend to be something that I'm not. That's my whole point. Is we're just here to have fun. We're here to do things the way that we think it's going to be fun, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hopefully you guys enjoy it.
And just hope I never have a two-beer night. When
But thank you for the feedback. Most of you have been very positive, and we appreciate that. And if some of you don't like what you're hearing, just tell us. It's fine. We want to hear that too.
Chris Kendrick.
You know, we.
that guy can mute.
Exactly. Or you can just not
Well,
watch.
but that's the thing where they could not watch. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
There are commentators that I do mute in one pocket.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there were people that muted me. You can't have it both ways. But
Exactly.
Yep, that's all we are is just guys hanging out watching pool. Mike Myers.
Exactly. Just like if
Mike Myers, you're the man.
Well, Henderson's in the Hall of Fame, so that's a little different. But
But he can still be a guy hanging out watching pool. You know? Yeah.
all you got to do is go off to every player that comes to town for 60 years, and you'll be in there too.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it someday. Probably not.
I won a few. I won a few of my matches. Promote the game and enjoy it. I love it as much now as I ever did.
and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for all the feedback. Appreciate it.
The check's in the mail, boys. Thanks for all the feedback.
See, now I'd be banking the 9 and off the 10. Or
This
something.
is a one-loss side match, so loser goes back to work. But
Scott's got 2 games already.
yeah, Scott's got 2 games, so it's time to decide whether or not you want to embrace the grind here and make him really earn it, or if you've had enough fun and it's time to be gone. You know.
Yeah, maybe bank this 3 with a lot of right-hand English and spin around.
That's a sewer shot there.
Oops.
That's not good. We've all done that.
Well, I would say that Jeff is saying, it's time to go home.
That's one of the best feelings in pool, right there. Otherwise, we
If
wouldn't keep playing.
You mean when you get ball in hand?
When you give up ball in hand on a shot where you thought you were going to do something good, and then all of a sudden, what happened?
This is where you really got the pressure, because now you got to actually shoot at your hole. You've been bunting the balls around, banking them, but now you got to shoot it in. No problem.
Well, Robert A. asks, why didn't you go to the seniors tourney this year, John? You want to let him know?
I am not playing. Robert A. Had back surgery, some time ago, and I can't play. And I really don't want to fade the airport in my health condition. I'm going to try to make it back to New Orleans next year. My son said he would take me.
Okay, that's a good update from the seniors there. You got Wiseman and Gregory in the hot seat match.
Yeah.
I like Wiseman if he's playing.
They asked me who I liked, and I said Wiseman.
Yeah, Wiseman was he was a little bit hurt in New Orleans when he moved to Vegas a few years ago, but he must have gotten it fixed because Gregory can play. So
Yeah.
yeah. So those two are in the hot seat, and is Nick Varner still in the match? If somebody could, Nick Varner's still in. Okay, good. So Varner would probably be.
Varner's still in it.
Yeah, he'd be the favorite on the loser side. On the didn't win enough side, and Wiseman probably would.
Thank
be,
you for correcting yourself.
Yeah.
I was really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wiseman would probably be the favorite to win.
We
it.
don't want to hurt any pool players' feelings.
Yeah.
That is a great tournament, though. I've been, I went to 4 of them.
Didn't you win one of them recently?
First one.
The first one you
recently
won.
let's see. I'm 83. The first one was 6 years ago, I think.
Nick's
or 5
playing
years
the
ago.
pilot. Oh, the pilot's still in too. Don't think he can't dab it. He plays good. He just turned 65.
Gabby is. Look at here.
Oh my God! It went in.
How about that shot?
You know,
Gabby can play. I watched him. He can play. That last one I was there, Gabby was just starting to play again. I played Gabby in the 60s, 9-ball. He wouldn't play me any one pocket.
Varner already beat the pilot, according to the Jim. Okay. So yeah, Nick is trying to win. You know, somebody had said they didn't think he was going to try to win. He's not going all the way over there to Houston.
They got a fair amount of money in the Calcutta
Yeah,
there
yeah.
too.
Okay, Chris.
That thing's
Yeah.
going to pay pretty good for. I think when I won it, we had 20 some players and nice shot, Chris.
Oh, Gabby's still in. Boy, Gabby could really play 25 years ago. I don't know what he does now, but he could really play back then.
I played him he shoots off his thumb, and I was playing him $100 sets of 9-ball, and I said I might not beat you, but I'm going to get you off your thumb, and it cost me about $300 to find out he never plays without his thumb.
No, that was how he did it.
So, but I even steered him around a little. Oh,
made a
Well,
good
he did
run
one.
of it.
He did one stroke it.
yeah.
What's
Here's the replay on that shot, by the way. Here we
Cross
go.
needs 6.
Double kissed off the stack, off the 14 into the corner.
You know, power
Yeah,
one pocket.
that's
What
all
you
he
gonna
needed
do?
was one more soft stroke like that. And he'd
Scott
still be
just
shooting.
leans back in his chair like, what the?
Well, I mean, when you pull out the calculations like that, and you just
All right, he needs 6, right? Okay, is he out or is he not out?
if he nudges
Not
the 10,
out. I'm
not
voting,
out.
I'm voting.
You go-
I'm saying not out now that he didn't nudge the 10.
You're a real gambler, aren't
He
you?
didn't.
I'll
he didn't nudge
stick-
the
no,
10.
I'll stick my neck out.
Meanwhile,
there.
he needs 5. He's got 5, and one's in the jaws. Otherwise, he'd have to get the
No,
3.
he's going to cut this in
Yeah,
and
you
make
re-
the 12 and get it out of his hair.
You're really going out on a limb, Henderson. Good job.
Or he might cross bank this and take it out now. He doesn't like that ball laying in a hole. He might go up table. I don't know. He can get on the 8.
Oh, he can cut this ball in. Yeah, he.
Oh
can,
yeah, that's what I say. And
he
then
can
make
get
the
5 from
10
there.
with the cue
Okay,
ball.
I apologize for some of what I said. Not all of it though. Okay. does he go at his money or does he just?
Nystrom
I
doesn't
think he
he
banks.
still
I
owe
think he
one?
banks the 5 and draws up on the 10.
All right. So he's
Coin up.
not going to
Yeah,
make the ball.
Nystrom doesn't
play
owe
tight.
one anymore, by the way. He has a coin up. He does not owe one.
So they forgot to put the penny underneath.
Yeah, the 10 is the ball that was spotted.
Okay.
So Nystrom does not owe one.
You have a pornographic memory, don't
It
you?
really is.
I have video cameras everywhere.
That's what she said.
Speaking of a pornographic memory, I
That's
have
right.
video cameras everywhere.
All right, Jeff, you got another chance. You need 4 here. Let's see what you can do.
Roll that 10 in or get 2 of them right here and go ahead and make his ball unless you get perfect shape on the 7.
Right. Just don't hit this ball too hard. There you go. Oh my
Oh
God.
boy.
Oh, there's no justice on earth, is there?
Go ahead and make the 5.
Now you got to make the 5 or whatever that is, the 1 or the
I'm
5.
surprised
Whatever
Jeff
it
has
is.
been playing a nice tournament.
Well, so he owns Buffalo Billiards, you said?
No, he
Yeah,
just
he
plays
plays
there. Lee Simon owns Buffalo.
Okay,
Billiards.
so
This
he's
is
a-
this
he's
is
a-
about the 3rd location for it, and they have a great big buffalo head in there, and they used to have buffalo stew and buffalo burgers years ago. I don't know if they still do.
They don't eat meat in California anymore, do they?
Yeah, it's outlawed.
It's fog.
Everyone has to be vegan. Yeah.
It's fa
That's why there's
buffalo.
watermelons on Colin's shirt instead of his post-up shirt that I bought.
How about that drama with the Beyond Meat stuff?
Well, I-
How bad it is for you?
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
It's anyway.
Easy killer.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
feed that to my dog.
Yeah.
Well, it is beyond meat, after all.
Talk about spoiled. My dog, we cooked chicken for.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I got one man that needs 6, one man that needs 5.
Scott needs 3. I would say Bison chili is good. You'll eat bugs and you'll like
Yeah,
it.
that's the future of humans. Is they're going to be eating bugs. They'll be
Some-
meat will
somebody-
be outlawed.
Somebody with a lot of money, actually, I think that's a quote. Some rich person said something about you'll eat bugs and you'll like it. I think he's quoting something, and now
Okay, okay.
now it's a meme. Anyway,
This is basically a free shot. You can load this cue ball up and spin past the 8.
Oh, get on the 3, huh?
No, you can't get down that far, but you can make this and
You
get on
can't
the
get
hill.
on the 3 from here? We'll see.
Not with his stroke or mine. You don't want to do that. You just want to get by the 7. You want
tried to get there,
he
Yeah.
punched it. He poked it.
and
All right.
he left a cut shot for show.
Elon said it.
I think he'll bank the 7.
Oh, the 3? Yeah, he'll cut the 3. Yeah. He'll cut the 3 and go back and forth, probably.
It's pretty thin. He's
You go to the other side of the 7, or are you talking about playing the 8?
He's
I'm
going
banking.
to get. He's going to get on the 8
I'm
ball.
banking at 7.
The
and
8 is his
3
out
and
ball, right?
Sending the cue ball.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
He needs
3.
3. Yeah.
Oh,
you
then he
come
can
up-
play for the bank.
Or you can play the cue ball by the side pocket and shoot the 7 straight in. But I think he's banking the 7 when it's
Yeah.
all said and done.
I think he'll bank the 7 and the 8 ball. He'll play for the out ball. If he gets even with the 7, it's an easy bank and shape on the 8.
I love watching Scott's face when he's focusing on these shots. It's intense.
Klaus Schwab.
Oh, somebody Googled it.
Who is Klaus Schwab?
He's,
He's
the guy
one
that
that said you'll eat bugs and like.
Yeah, but who is he? Who is that?
Charles
Like
Schwab's nephew? I don't
like what is their
We don't
know. Oh,
know.
this guy is a freaking
Wikipedia
light
that?
on. This guy took a picture with his
Well,
light
he put
on.
inside on that ball.
Behind
He
him.
did, but he got on the wrong side of the 8. But he still can bank the 7. But it's dicey. I wouldn't bank it. Would you?
Well, he could
Not
bank
about a
the.
short move.
Put the 7 on your
the
side.
14s are better. He's just going to bank this
What
over.
14? There's no 14.
13.
All right.
13, 14, what's a couple of digits?
We knew it was a stripe. We don't want to be too hard on John.
You know, Christ. I'm old, I'm drinking beer.
Oh gosh. Don't cry, John. Come on.
You got to have a little wine in you.
Wine and cheese, man. California.
I told Bart to come up at some point tonight.
there.
He's down there.
He's right there.
He's still out there. He and I had an awful good time with those. We're going to start doing them again. They're recovering all the tables as a jointed queue, and we're
Oh,
going to
for
start. Yeah, after December, we're going to start doing those 8-man round robins.
Yeah,
again.
that's cool. Those are cool.
They are cool. Everybody gets to play.
Hey, Judd Trump's in the chat.
I think he's just trying to get attention. Call Efren Reyes. Is that the same guy that came in the chat pretending to be Johnny Archer?
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Okay. Enough about bugs.
He's the head of the World Economic Forum. Oh yeah, that's right. Dude.
No chance. No chance.
Well. Here we go.
That'll get you broke.
This 8 ball's 7's going in, and the 8 ball's going to be really close to the pocket if it's not in there. 'Cause he can swing across here, and
What is he? Oh, he's going to draw it back there?
I would think so.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's going to draw
He's
it.
just going to try and get over there and bank at one rail. He's just going to.
Yeah, and bank at one rail. Yeah.
As we said, he's really good at those back
I mean, there's a
cuts.
kick here too. Or if you like wedge
No,
the cue
here's
ball
Joe's
in
favorite
between,
shot, the long 3-railer.
It's a... he's going to kick it.
wedge the cue ball in between the
Nah.
rail and the 8 ball soft,
Yeah,
like
he-
medium
he's-
soft
he's
or whatever.
He's kicking it.
Yeah.
And he hit it good. He didn't make it, but he hit it good because Whitey got on the same
Yeah,
side
but
of
we
the
wanted
8.
to see the long 3-railer.
Well, that's only
Speak
good
for
if
yourself,
you have
John.
cover. If you have cover, you can shoot the long 3-railer because you block it. If it hangs up close, they can't get it out.
Pure evil, Ruben. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about that World
Okay, now
Economic
he's going
Forum.
to try to make the 13 with the cue ball here. Too much juice.
No, he was trying. He just didn't hit it well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you've got some heat on him.
Judd's hanging in there, man.
He ain't hanging in for long.
Wait, Judd Trump, if you're actually a Judd Trump, I mean, that's great.
Yeah, because he's watching one pocket.
No, maybe it's not Judd Trump.
Is he? Is
It might be
isn't he
another
the snooker
Judd
player
Trump.
that's going to play in the
Yeah,
U.S.
he's
Open?
he's the next big thing in snooker.
No, but he's going to play in the U.S. Open.
He-
One of them top snooker.
He did
players.
last year. Is he playing again?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Matchroom,
Matchroom puts him in because he gets a lot of eyeballs
viewers,
from
yeah.
England. Watching.
Yeah.
He's a 3-time world champion.
I'd do that too. I just don't want to put anybody that can't play, but he can play.
Yeah, he wants to get this over pretty quick here. Look at here.
Bill,
Get them both on the spot here. Both on the spot here. Put a little stroke on this.
shoes
Go
are
down
red,
and
they're
make
not
the
orange.
13. He lays perfect. Perfect shot. Put a little heat down.
Wow.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
It's a great shot.
Okay, so he's got them both in play here, and now Frost is just gonna shoot.
He might bank the back ball.
No, he's not doing
And
that.
someone in the chat yesterday said his shoes are red because he spilled so much blood over the years gambling with people.
Now that I wouldn't have shot it that way.
That's the best
No.
way to shoot it if you're not going to go.
I would have gone the other way with it.
Why? This way you don't ever leave a shot.
yeah, he's playing the speed for the 7 to be on the opposite
The
side of
balls,
the 8, right?
the balls are not going to his pocket. They go to the other guy's pocket.
Corey's tied with the guy on the next table.
No, this is Scott's pocket right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize.
That's the first time I've heard that in 2 days.
Well, the first time I've been wrong. What are you talking about?
Well,
Ben, when did you leave? I'm back. Did I miss anything?
it's all good, Ben. He can go for this bank safely,
How often does a pro make this bank, you think?
50%.
No
50?
chance. 50%. You go broke real quick, Henderson.
Well, but he can't spin it.
35,
So that
35
cuts
at
it.
best.
That's-
I'd say 35 at best.
He can't, well, he's not even going. He wants to get this over in the next few shots. So.
We'll never know.
See that now I give the guy a chance to win the game here.
There ain't no doubt about that, but it is steep though. It's not a real easy bank because the sewer's in play. But in case
Well,
he
now
can,
the guy's Johnny Archer.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. It's the same guy. It's definitely the same
Johnny
guy.
Archer hates
I
that pocket.
knew it. I got you. I got you.
yeah, Johnny Archer says he can come to my place and he plays in one pot. We only want to play if you pay off, though. That's the problem. So
Yeah.
we're out.
Ooh. Wait, that deserves a.
Oops.
Yeah.
Remember, this is Oscar's place, right?
Right.
Boy,
Wow.
got
How
lucky.
did this
Got a little
turn out?
lucky there.
Jeezy.
He can roll this. Well, let's see. Might as well.
Foch says, I think more like 30%. That's why I said 35 at best. Like,
Well, if he could have spun it, which he couldn't do because he'd leave a shot on the 7.
Right. That's right.
Uh-oh.
That could go in the sewer.
hey,
Oh,
probably going to be seeing some Tony Chohan versus John Mora pretty
but
soon.
at least it's the 8-ball, though, right?
Jeff, I'm here
Does
working
miss
hard
a lot,
trying to
yeah.
commentator's curse this for you,
Put
buddy.
the
but
gree-gree on him, as we say in the Cajun country.
pretty sure
Put the gree-gree on him
there's a
here.
good chance.
Now Judd Trump's back, saying I'm way above Johnny Archer. Hilarious.
I really want to know who that is. And they're never going to tell me.
He missed
Aha.
it. Boy, he missed it
missed it.
bad.
Jeff, I'll
too.
take my commission.
It's the 8-ball.
Oh yeah, it's the old gambler's move, you know.
Do you-
Always
This
spot the
Tony
8-ball up there.
Kick it on your side.
Nah.
Tony did that.
Yeah, rail
to-
first kick it, right.
Yeah. Or
I think it was
he'll
Federer.
kick it towards the
From the bottom. No, you don't
There's
do
no
this.
bank, Daddy.
I don't like that shot. Go rail first and kick it away. What? Ugh.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
boy.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean,
You couldn't, even with your stroke, impossible to spin around that.
Scratch too.
he's got a
Wow.
ball in hand with a 2-ball.
All right, Frosty, you missed one spot shot, but this one's a blue ball. You should make this one.
He's going to be firing this one and drawing his rock.
You know, as good as he banks, he probably ought to just bank that 8-ball. You know what I mean? Instead of risking another miss on your spot shot, I mean, he's going to make the 8-ball.
There's your boy Hunter White in the background.
He's getting ready.
Spearing in a ball and not getting on the next ball. Can't miss 2 in a row, Matthew Moorhead says. And that would be affirmative.
3-0 Frost.
So that's actually a good match to check out next door.
Yeah, we
I
haven't
think,
seen any Hunter yet, and I don't think
while
the West
we're waiting
Coast,
for...
I'm sorry.
No, yeah. Go on.
No, the West Coast has not really seen Hunter, at least not in any West
Oh,
Coast
and look who he's playing.
events.
Adam.
Okay.
Solid
Well,
player.
And next door, Corey
What's the
Gould
score
playing
over
too.
there? It's
It's
2-0?
Let's see. Looks like 2-0.
All right.
And Corey Goold's
Unless the match just started and that's a previous match score. That's possible.
Corey's
Uh-oh.
2-2 over here on table
That was a
5.
little weak.
That might be a little weak, boys. I'll take Hunter. I'll lay you 2-1 if you want it.
That
For
he
the-
gets out?
For the match. No,
Oh, to win the match.
he's going to win this
I
game.
see.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying, if you'd like, I'll lay you 2-1 and take Hunter.
Well, you know.
PostUp does not endorse side betting on matches. Anything that happens between two individuals.
Well,
Waiver.
yeah, exactly.
I used to do that, but now that I've got religion.
Now that you got religion. Yeah. I see you drinking your wine right now, so. That's good. I don't want to take your money, man.
The
We haven't had barely any beers. What are you talking about,
Frank,
Frank?
they're just started drinking. That's the worst part. They just
Yeah,
started
I've had
drinking.
two. I've had
Yeah.
two over the last, 4
9
hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kid is pretty sporty. Got it at the right angle here. Gonna draw
Would this
it,
be
knock the
worst
14
10-ball
down a little
field
bit.
of all time? I don't think so.
How old is this kid, Joe?
He's 22. Catch the door. Somebody's there to collect the rent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bart, come on in, man. I'm bumping up.
Bart Mahoney.
Come in, help keep us warm.
Hey, Bart, how you doing?
Good, Joey.
How you doing, Bart?
Hey, I'm doing good, man.
Good.
Now he's gonna get what on the set? This kid can play. Joe says
Yes, he can play. He's the future.
he just made a bunch of hangers
He's the
so
future
far.
of
So
America
I
One Pocket. He and Sergio, I would say, are the two best players in America under 25.
What's this kid's name in the red shirt?
His name is Hunter White. And he's
Oh, Hunter White.
Yeah.
I've talked to him out back. Oh, my goodness. What a nice kid. And a character.
Yeah. Yeah, he's way too smart for his years.
How old is he?
He's 22.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. You were mentioning a little bit about this kid, too.
No, he can play. And look, he goes and gets the right balls, too. So we think that he's going to end up being a good player. He's trying to lose some weight, and he wouldn't mind me saying that. He feels like if he could lose a little weight, he'd have better stamina and everything. But he gets around the table very well. He's kind of light on his feet. He's a lot more agile than you would think.
usually the big guys that are good athletes when they're young are that way.
Yeah.
Are they just warming up here, Colin?
No.
No.
Unfortunately for his opponent.
Oh, they're in the mix. What table are you on?
Table 3.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll watch these guys until we get to see Chohan and
John Mora.
John Mora.
Now, let's watch these guys.
Bart
Bart-
would rather watch these guys, yeah.
We already know about those guys.
I don't know that he plays so good. I mean, every shot was a hanger.
Yeah.
Shooting the one line here. He's coming up.
How easy he made that look.
He's coming up under the 2 ball. Is he going to just?
I don't think he needs any more after this shot.
Yeah, I think he might need one.
Yeah, he reminds me a little bit of.
Oh, he
Sean
moved a little
Boyd,
bit. He moved a little bit when he was down on the ball.
He missed.
Oh, no.
He sold out. All right.
When he was down on the ball, he moved about his shoulder moved over about a half an inch.
Okay.
This lays good for you guys. He runs into the one here, and it lays perfect.
Oh, Yoda ball too.
Yeah.
What's Fudge talking about?
I was a good B player.
Never had. Well, now, he probably didn't have the good stamina, but I think he got a little further than a B player.
One and done.
All you needed.
That's how I play one pocket.
Well, didn't this kid shoot now? Didn't he just run 8 and out the last game?
Well, he's a good player. This is the guy that played one-handed against John Steakhorse for 5,000 a game last time they were here.
All right.
I think this guy was only in it for 2,000 a game.
Oh, well,
But the Steakhorse was in it for 5,000 a
the
game.
knit. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying the Steakhorse was putting 3,000
Well,
on
I
the side
know,
with other people.
Jeff was betting 300 a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead now.
He's in bad shape. Right
Call a doctor.
We do not know. So it looks like Nixon compound. It looks like it's 2-0. We don't know who's up for sure.
He can bank the 6 and draw over and make double up that 9.
We don't know the ball count either. So we're just sweating this match while
This
we're
guy's
waiting
very-
for the feature table.
He's very aggressive. I bet he does. He's going to
What,
bank
he's-
the 6 and put the cue ball over and make
The
him
four,
shoot
the
it.
four's in the way of the 6.
No.
He thought it was.
No, the 6 went straight in the side.
He was just ticking
No, but he
Yeah.
could have banked it between the 1
He's
and
getting
the
a big
4 and
spot
double
if he
them.
can score shooting him in the side. All right, so he's rounding the corner on his ball count over here. Looks like he's got 4, eh?
Yeah,
Pardon me, John.
4 or 5.
John, you
Yeah.
slide over just so I can reach this.
I will tell you this: the Hunter knows a lot about the game for being a young kid.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you could tell.
Yeah, so if he has the lead, he's probably not going to give it up. 6 balls left on the table.
Here comes John and
So it's
Tony.
5-4 probably.
Yeah,
That's whatever that's worth.
that's what it is, 5-4. Because he owed a ball. All right, that one doesn't go, so he'll go through the 15 and send the cue ball all the way to the top rail, I would imagine.
Or just keep it, you know.
They just flipped on the table next door.
Yeah, look at this. Put him right on the treetop.
Looks like John Mora wins the first break, so we are ready to rock and roll.
All right, so we're going to move to the Chohan and Mora match.
Bart, you want to sit in a chair?
I can, but that I don't have to.
I've only been here for 7-8 hours, so. And I got about 4 more probably. Just do so. Let me.
I hope so, because I don't.
And then there's
Oh,
Joe.
Joey
What's
Jabron.
up, you guys?
Oh my gosh,
I came
coming.
in here just to bother y'all for a second, but it looks like you're full.
We got a packed house,
Come on,
baby.
I'm gonna come bother you guys just because all the OGs are up in here. You're good. You're good.
So this is
You know,
Joey.
Bart's
No,
taking
we were
it.
just making a switch.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make the switch for me.
Nah.
You know, the older for the younger.
Ah, Joey.
No.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
we'll save you for later. Friday.
So Nixon compound. I only have the split screen set up for the overhead
No,
on
I'm
this
standing
table.
used to it.
I have to do that for only one camera,
you got it.
and it's already set, so I cannot
got
change
it.
that. I'm sorry.
Sit
We'll
back.
be back in a bit.
Yes,
All right. I've only got 10 minutes. I'm gonna come over here and say hi to the crowd.
So the loudmouth you guys hear in the back is none other than Joey Jabron. He's a guy that grew up playing one hole with the man at the table. Well, not at the table, in his chair right now at table 4,
Put the earphones
Tony
on, Bart.
Chohan.
what's Tony doing? Is he playing good these days or what?
Oh, he
They're right in front of you.
he beat Jose
You can hear
Perica
everything through that.
in about 30 minutes, 4-0, and every shot looked
Was
like a
perfect.
hanger.
Every shot
Yeah.
was perfect.
That good, huh?
It was, and he didn't take much time to look at much, even the complicated stuff, and he just hit it like it was easy.
Shit, I'm kind of looking forward to watching him play myself.
Not to set you guys up for high expectations or anything.
Careful.
Wow, he
Oh.
went right through.
Wow.
Can the cue ball even fit through there? Apparently it can.
Well,
John's saying thank you very much.
She was giving Whistler some big spot.
yeah, he's going to
Bravo.
2-rail this down on the 6 and 15, I think, or draw down.
How's John Moore play? He plays pretty good too, right?
He's
Is
one of the
anybody
top
in the
players in the
country right
tournament.
Is he?
He's always top 2 or 3
But now
across.
his one pocket
across
game
the
is-
country.
is
Yeah.
awful good.
He banks incredibly well. He was down 6-1 in one game, and I think 7-1 in another game against Corey Duell,
Did you
and
not
banked
see
his
that?
way out of
No,
it
that's
Did he?
not.
in both games and stole
Didn't
both
he have an
games.
How
easy
you
shot
been?
on the
Really
eight?
good. Good to see.
Good to see
It
you.
sure looked like he could get on the good side of that 8 ball enough to do some damage, a lot
I
more
thought
than he
could
just
cut it
did.
back and come back down.
They're feeling each other out too. It's early. This is only first few innings of the first rack.
He's gonna just play it tight, huh? make it 2 rails and roll his cue ball up.
Yep.
He ain't taking no chances yet. Good old Chohan.
He's going to probably just tick you off the 12, go into the backside of the rack. He's trying to protect that
So
5
what
ball.
is this for, you guys? Is this a hot seat match?
No,
here?
no,
Oh,
no. This is
How far are we away?
top 8 on the winner's side.
This is what, the fourth round?
Yeah, final 8 on the winner's side is this round. So this guarantees a spot for tomorrow on the winner's side.
That's good.
Yeah, no good. Good try, though.
Oh.
Mr. Smooth, they call him.
You can't be too crazy early. Even Tony knows that.
Ain't lying about
He's gotta
that.
get
That's the
that
smart
out.
man right
He might
there.
two rail it
coming
his
behind.
side's all he's going to try to do. Oh, cut it into that ball.
That was a little crazy though, Bart, right? Don't you think?
Yeah.
You got away with that one a little
He's
bit.
just
He might
been
not have. He's
No, he
Yeah.
might not have because he's just been like if you saw him playing Jose, he's hitting the ball really good.
Is he really?
Like really good.
Well, John's got really. I mean, I don't see how you get around just.
slow kicking.
Well, there's something with that
Yeah,
10
I like
ball.
slow kicking to the 10 myself, and then
Yeah.
just freezing it on the 9 slowly and just push it to your side. He's trying to play it off the 13 into the 9.
Has to be awful thin unless he's shooting it hard into them other 2 balls.
It's still nothing's been easy enough to make it real brutal.
Well, he'll kick
This
this
is
into
pretty. Yeah, this is looking pretty good right here, kicking it into that 10.
Yep. What's a
Look at
big
a kid looking at
Yeah,
him.
Hunter White looking over at him, smirking.
What a look.
That is funny.
That is great.
It's a big 10 ball right there,
Or is it 12 that we're seeing?
or whatever.
It
Yeah,
looks 10
whatever.
to me.
One of the
I think he's
strikes.
shooting
Kid
the
says,
10,
"I'm
and
coming
then
for
this
your
bottom
ass in a
right corner's
couple
a
years."
12, but he's going for it. Yeah, you're
Well,
right.
you're gonna you could juice it up and get the cue ball in the stack.
Yeah.
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 Just like you said, Johnny, juice it up and get it in the stack.
Yeah. He hit it too good. He hit it so good the ball went in.
Yeah, no, he's got control, but he only got 1 ball from that. Kind of sucks.
Well, he wasn't trying to make the ball. He was trying to lock him up.
Oh,
You know what I mean? He's trying to move him real close. He hit it a
Yeah.
good speed.
I-
It just happened to go
nine
in the
doesn't
hole.
Go, so
yeah.
I think he probably banked the 11 and draw this back. Huh? Maybe. I don't know.
What about ticking down underneath the 8 ball just for the fun of it?
How about that
I think he's
T-Rex?
just gonna hit the 7 off the 2 and just
It's early.
take control.
It's early.
But you never know with Chohan. But yeah, I was just trying to.
What do you keep calling him?
Ticky off.
Chohan, Chohan, Tony
Chohan.
Chohan. We used to always call him Chohan growing up.
That wasn't a foul, right?
That was a little
No.
different than I thought he was
He's
going to
okay.
do it.
What you got over there?
He's taking
Hit
control.
2 rail
Look
at the
him.
floor,
He's spreading
and-
it all
yep.
out nicely for him, huh? Teaching all of us.
Who, Johnny? Or Tony?
Tony. Johnny's calling
Tony
it
taught
right.
me things I can only remember. I sure can't do.
Oh,
Holy mackerel. He did some 2 railers on me. I absolutely went crazy, and I congratulated him when he beat
Okay,
me.
he's trying to kick 2 rails behind those 2 balls.
That's all right, but
I don't like
be
that.
careful.
He did it
He hit it
perfect.
good, though.
He's
No
all right.
rail. He's gonna owe one.
You got to do that.
He hit it pretty good.
Congratulate Tony. He kicked two railers in on me to get out. Case game. He needed 2. I needed 1. And he 2-rail kicked both of his balls in out of the diagonal corner from my pocket, from his
Wow.
pocket. And I just congratulated. I knew he was special
Uh-oh.
then.
Oh, he
and
came up really
not
short there.
surprised.
He got away a little bit there, though. Well, I see a good shot.
Colin,
Thank-
how are you on viewers right now?
Bank that
We
9
got
with a
360 people watching. It's actually right here.
2 rails.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's your okay. That's
Yeah, that's
Facebook.
the count.
His
Facebook,
number is,
YouTube, and Twitch, yeah.
YouTube, the other one's
Got it.
Facebook, and the other one is
Twitch.
Twitch.
Got it.
Oh, Twitch?
Yeah, like you're
I called
twitching.
it Twix, like the candy.
Oh.
bar.
No,
I don't think
Twitch.
He's seeing the shot here.
See, I like that kick there
That's
because
off the rail.
he can come up underneath the 9 pretty easy,
You
or
can make it.
he can make it easy.
Easy.
Yeah, but he sold out
Good shot. No.
Tony will bank the 10 here probably. He lays perfect, doesn't it?
Combo
He's
bank.
going the 9 ball into the stack, no?
Combo bank.
Oh
He's gonna
man,
bank it straight in, no?
it's got to be
Draws
real
well.
good, and it is.
Combo bank, good call, Colin.
Combo
He
bank.
hit it so hard it popped out.
That looked like you, Joey.
Me, I was banking it into the stack and playing my cue ball into the other ball.
Yeah, but I still think that shot right there looked like you.
Go for that shot. Go for the wild one.
Look at how steady he gets down on the ball. Exactly the same every single time.
Yep.
But all these guys use such long bridges now.
Yeah, our Moscone days of 6 to 8 inches are out the window, Johnny.
Oh, yeah? That's how you guys used to play? A little short stick?
Back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, we did.
Well, I mean, I had a long bridge because I was an ex-snooker player, but I mean, a lot of the pool players.
Wedge in
That
between
short
these
bridge,
balls.
that's-
Frozen on the 7.
Okay.
The 9 ball
good.
goes.
Yeah, it's even a bad angle to bank it, though, too.
No, you can stiff it.
He can stiff it with pure draw, right?
Back and then bank
Pure
the 4
draw.
and run the cue into the 6.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, if you look at it
What's
from
that? You just
Here
don't
we go.
be far enough ahead.
Here we go.
Man, he's got to
Oh, that's a better view, huh?
pull this cue ball.
Yeah, you're right. Hit it
The
good.
guy can bank a ball so freaking good.
He
It's
won
sick.
The Derby said he banks
Oh
10
my
years ago.
He's
gosh.
sitting nice, too. Now the cue ball goes right into the 6 off this bank, and he might get out from here. I'm banking a 4 from here.
All the balls go to John's hole too.
Remember, you're playing Tony. Don't
Oh,
just
he didn't. He can't.
don't
quite
just
get
pick
there.
your shot, Joe, just because what
Well,
you're
look,
looking
'cause
on the
if you bank
screen.
the 4, your cue ball goes into the 6.
Yeah, and
you
Tony
get safe,
banks the
and
1.
You get out if you make it.
Tony's making the 1 ball bank if he don't make good on this 4. John just thought of that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, jeez,
John just thought of it.
you kids, I love you though.
He's banking it anyway because he wins the game probably. No.
Yeah, he wins the game if he makes this. Or he's supposed to win the game if he makes this. And he hit it
Missed it.
bad.
Hit a little long.
Good shot.
Covers it up pretty good though.
Real good shot. Yep.
Covers it up really good.
Tony can get him out.
He can
Or
get the
he can-
4 out of there.
He's
He's
banking the
probably going
1.
to fire the
Yeah.
1.
He's
over
got
the
to
4.
fire. He's got to go. I think.
No, well, he might be able to smack it off the 4. What?
You just don't know where they're going.
Yeah, you could, but you don't want to leave it straight in either.
My God,
Tony
you're talking
thinks.
about John being out, and there's only 1 ball in the hole. I mean,
I think you guys are right. With
Tony
that long
might have a
stroke,
different
I think
plan.
He's making the 1 in. No, he's taking it out.
yeah.
He has got a long ass stroke though, huh?
He always has, right?
Chacon.
Everybody, all these players now.
Chacon.
That sounds so
Sorry,
different,
y'all.
Joe. That sounds so different than anybody's always.
He looks at me too and smirks right when he says it. Chacon.
That's Chacon, man. Chacon.
Everybody loves hearing that Chohan, right?
Hi, Randy.
Tony
Thanks for watching.
Chohan. Then
This is John.
Yodel Joe comes back inside here and
What's up, Nick DeLeon?
Chohan.
Oh, I should probably put these guys' names in the title of the video. That would be a good idea.
Oh, he almost made it.
Uh-oh. Got away
This is
kind of.
bad.
That might be game. That might be this game.
Does he go for the bank or does he go for control?
You
Oh,
gotta
he's-
go for the bank. You
He's
can-
banking the
Yeah.
You're
7.
either gonna miss these balls and not have a problem, or run into the 5 and slide over on the 1.
Yeah, I mean, he could bank
What's
the
crack?
1 into the stack and push it all to your side and get that
he's-
cue ball up
he's-
table.
We're watching Tony Chohan or Grady Matthews is ready to bump the 7 ball up table or something. And I love Grady. I learned so much from him. God rest his soul. He was a.
You gotta go for this. Run the cue ball into them balls.
He was one of the
Yeah.
first creative players, Colin.
Grady Matthews.
Yeah, absolutely.
We
Ronnie,
used to
Ronnie.
practice those goofy
I'll have to
shots
go watch
like
some
you
videos.
and,
I've never watched
Tony
videos of
used
Grady
to.
Grady
did
Matthews.
that
Yeah.
a lot. I knew him when he first started playing.
Grady Matthews.
Yeah.
Ronnie
Yeah, I
Allen,
remember
he created a
watching
lot,
him.
a
Yeah,
if I
lot
do
of
this,
things,
Looking
and
up to
double
him.
kiss, and,
offensive stuff
yeah.
that these guys
so
have
when
learned
when
from
everybody
other
started
guys.
making them
that-
later,
that
they,
did it
well,
back
where
in
did
the
he
day.
do that? He'd been practicing that crap. What happened if
It's
I
all
do
an
this?
evolution. It
Yeah.
all started somewhere.
Always check it out. Huh?
People
So
realized these kids wanted to make it. They wanted
Think
to
he's
make it
going
more
off the-
exciting. You know,
hopefully he
bumping it
doesn't
around.
scratch off the 5, right?
You know, ball
If he
after
doesn't
shot, ball
hit
after
the
ball. I
5,
mean, it
he
just got
probably
old.
goes past the side with the cue ball. Oh,
Yeah.
shooting the 1.
Yeah.
Hey, he's
lost
being
that
careful.
control.
Taking it easy.
He's
Sure.
showing John some respect, that's for sure. Rightly so.
Yeah, but we want to see some
Cue ball
balls on.
nestled
Yeah.
very nicely.
Would you say nestled?
Nestled
All right.
up against
Okay.
the rail.
You got your own show over here too, huh?
Hey, if I'm up over 400 viewers, since I got on the mic, can I go home now?
Yeah, 420 viewers actually blaze it.
Oh, see,
420.
that doesn't have anything to do. Doesn't have anything to do with the players. I mean,
Blaze it. Damn, was that 9-7? That 7-ball wired off the 12 in his hole?
No.
What
Just
7
ride it
ball?
down.
Or is that this ball right here?
It's a
It looks
15?
wired.
No,
No.
oh,
it's not
close.
even close.
Okay.
No.
No, it's
Oh, you know this stuff. You know he can. Colin sees his screen.
that ball is pointing right here.
We're sitting there looking. That ball don't even look.
Oh,
Oh, he's
He's
kind of.
playing that
He's
way,
doing
isn't he?
something. I don't know.
it is wired.
Ooh,
Oh,
Balls.
oh! I thought you were talking about
No.
Chohan's hole.
Oh, no.
Rip.
No, that 5 ball was looking good to John, but it wasn't.
No. It was off.
I just got to go forward. No, he's going. He's
This
got to
is
go with the
looking nice
bank
here.
now.
This is
Big
natural.
reward if he makes this.
Yeah.
This is a cue ball right behind the 10. Oh, he scratched.
Oh,
he
my
does
gosh!
scratch.
The calculations.
He got away.
Oh, Tony.
Woo! He knew it.
Little jelly.
He hit it good, too.
He
Little jelly
knew it.
belly.
He got away there. Now he's out, though. This is where he's strong at the most.
Just
After
needs a good
second
rub.
Ball.
He
Doesn't
just-
hit it too hard. And
He's a
oh,
little
gonna,
bit-
He can
he
run
needs-
into them balls.
And he's a little bit of love right here.
He just calculated the triple titty kiss. You know what I'm saying?
Or he has to be smart enough to do that. Just keep it up off the balls.
He can follow now or draw.
Good shot.
Draw might bump into the ball. I
Yeah,
guess
just
not.
no, he's okay. Straight draw, shoot the 11 and 14. Just pick the rest of them off,
His stroke was a little off right there.
one at a time.
I didn't think you could draw it that far back. No, I mean on that side.
Oh,
You know, that angle. I mean, I
Oh.
can draw it to the end rail. I know that, but
I thought you were being sarcastic on him.
Shannon,
I'm never sarcastic. I know.
Shannon always likes my jokes.
Joe is sarcastic.
Is he gonna get all the way?
It doesn't matter.
He's
This
out.
ball goes. But
He's out.
He needs 3.
That one ball's in a tough spot when you need 3, though. What do you go for? The 9 next, you guys, or you go?
You
for
probably
15
just
and
cinch it a little bit
stop
and
it?
don't get above
other
the.
guy
Yeah,
running
you're
out
right. I
if
think
he-
you're
if
right.
he
Cinch
scratched
it like
there.
you said.
Yeah, and then
That way
just
you can
go
try and
2
shoot
rails to the
ball.
2 rails to the 15 or the 1.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it. Oh,
Hello.
Joe.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
It's
to
his
say it,
friend.
but It was kind of close.
It's his old homie, man.
Joe, have you ever watched Tony play before?
No.
You really don't have to worry about him going into the hole.
Okay.
Because the majority of the time,
I just said he was out. You're right.
there you go. Cool.
All right, we'll go back to that. But you seen him bank that last ball in before that, right?
Yes, I did see
Okay,
that. Yes,
okay.
I did. God, I miss seeing you, man. I love
I'll
you,
miss
Joey.
too.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, when you came up on scene, how old were you? What, 13, 14?
Okay, take it easy, bromance.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
about-
saying.
I'm just playing. I'm
About
kidding.
10.
10? Oh, well, that was before.
Yeah,
I didn't.
This is my daddy.
No,
Oh,
you
man.
you absolutely got
Mentor.
you stuck. You stayed. You came and you stayed and you played and you did
see
exactly
this
what
kid
we
shooting next to Tony?
had all
That's a
predicted.
kid.
This kid here, right?
Yeah, he's
He
from
looks like
North
he's-
Carolina.
looks
He
like
can
he's
really
up and
play.
coming.
He can really play. Hunter
He
White.
can really play.
Yeah, I did stick. I enjoyed playing pool.
Looks like the
Watching
score
you
there
guys-
is
we
2-1,
learned a lot from
folks.
you,
2-1.
Tony and Mora. Watching you guys play pool. I remember Peona days and all those days when you guys were all getting down. John.
Hey, now, folks, I'm going to just throw in a little bit of a reminder on this, but please share this stream. I mean, we ain't got all the pool players, or especially one pocket players out there. Got bogeys going on down at Houston with the senior championship going on the same weekend. But at the same time, share with your friends. You know, even people that don't know the game of pool, they might understand one pocket. It's a real cut and dried game. John Mora right now shooting. He's got to protect the hole to his left. His pocket is on the left-hand side. He don't have the luxury of just shooting this ball in the hole like everybody might be thinking. And then Tony is going to get his chance to come back to this pocket. So it's a very cut and dried game. You got the corner pocket
John's
up top
hole.
where John's got that hole, Tony's
Tony's
hole on
got
the
this
bottom.
hole.
Tony's kicking
Thanks,
out that
Colin.
brown ball
And
for
then it's just a
another
matter of who
keyboard
makes
phone
the
up on
first
three.
8 balls. So you can see what Tony did. He just pushed the ball over by his hole. This will go on until something opens up. And in this last game, the way it worked out where Tony got a little bit of room. He caught a
Yeah.
bank. He made a bank shot. He made a few other balls. Next thing you know, he wins the game. So you make 8 balls to win the game. And then it's the first to win. This is winner side, I'm sure, right?
Correct.
So first to
Racing
win
to 4.
four games. So he can go 3-3,
Son
where
of the
these
big
balls
leagues,
count
Dana,
for the
that's
one
right.
last winning game.
Yeah, I don't know if you were watching.
But it's that
Dana.
simple of a game. It's very easy to keep track. It's easy to keep score. You can see it on the scoreboard there. It's a great stream coming from Post Up out at
How's he
Hard Time Billiards.
How does
It's
he
pretty
kick?
good.
And they have to understand how to bump the balls around. This is called bump and run, bump and touch, bump and hide. All the little innuendos you can learn about how they talk about playing this goofy
Gonna have to
game.
do it again,
These
though.
games can take up to an hour, hour and a half. One game. If the balls start going up table, it can get
That-
very long.
That would be nestled right there, Joey.
Nestled.
Nestled in the
Nestled.
stack.
Nestled.
Yeah.
Nestled.
He liked
That's
that word
interesting.
earlier, so I had to use it again.
I can understand that too.
That's
Yeah.
where they got the name Nestle's
He
chocolate
got
from.
nestled up, huh?
That's right.
See, now,
Nestle's
that's liable to take. He's going to try and hit the ball, but
He's just going to try to ticky. Watch the
gonna own
watch
this
the
time,
control
watch.
of
He
this.
kicks.
Oh, he kicks good, doesn't he?
He
kicks
tickies
excellent.
that 12 ball and touches the rail.
now
That
Tony will bank down there and slide the cue ball behind the 8, right? No.
I think Tony needs to nestle him up
He's
again
going to
instead
shoot
of
the
doing
13
this.
and drag it.
He's
Oh,
bringing
he
it back
did
in.
nestle
Look
him
at
up.
this. Look at this
He
nestle.
was thinking about banking out his hole and nestling him up. Look at this nestle.
Joey.
Chacon just trying to do extra on that nestle.
Chacon.
is Hunter White on the winner side still?
Yeah, that match over there between Adam and Hunter is a winner side match, yes.
Chris 2 on table 2.
Chris Cruz, no, I believe that's a one-loss side match between he and Michael Singson, right?
Oh, okay.
I believe that's the same match that's been going on
The attorney from
a
San
little
Francisco.
while. Let me double check that actually. Chris Cruz, Michael Singson, yes. Jose Perica is waiting to play the winner of that match.
Here, they're on the loser side.
Kick it again.
Michael Sinsing
Perfect.
just
Yeah.
He hit the same amount of the ball as last
Okay, you're
time.
not getting
Hit
that
half the
foul.
ball just like last time.
Yeah.
It was in a different spot too, but the cue ball was in the same spot. Did you notice that? He made the adjustment. That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
isn't. I
But he
think
if you notice that he's the one that's. still
I don't
kicking
see
all the
anything
time.
here. Tony
He's
sees
still
something,
behind, you know.
and he saw that great big catcher's mitt right there.
Catcher's mitt. Yep.
Yeah.
Learned that from a game of controlled aggression.
I'm gonna let this gentleman have his spot back, you guys. It was fun.
Joey, thanks for swinging by, man. It's good to see you.
guys.
All right, take it easy, buddy.
See you guys around.
All right.
Joe, you gonna be hanging out tonight, or are you?
I gotta go.
You gonna take off? All right.
Yeah.
It was really good to
guys,
see you,
though.
man.
Me too.
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right, you the man.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right.
We're all good. Oh, I like this thing back here against the wall.
Jose Concepcion says one pocket will help your game in all other games, especially gives you patience to look at the table layout before you shoot and study the rack. You know, it gives you a different kind of patience
There's
than
kicking again. Oh, he finally missed one.
missed the same kick on the third time. But the kind of patience that this game demands is not the kind of patience where you're just kind of sitting around waiting for the pot of water to boil.
I wonder if
It's
he
the
wants
same.
to give a blood test. I'd bank the 10 down there and just put him on the end
It's
rail
the
and
s-
see if he wants to fire that 8.
It's the same kind of patience that it takes to hunt. Do you know what I'm saying,
We think
Joe?
so, Joe?
Takes the same kind of patience to hunt. You got to like set things up, get things working in your direction, and then pounce when the time is right.
Well,
I don't think banking the 10 is the time is right now,
Well, give
John.
him a blood
Sorry.
test. He's got a lot of balls. Let's
He might 2-rail that 14, but
see now. He might cut this in too. You ever seen this kid cut balls?
yeah, that 8 ball is plenty cuttable.
I love watching Hunter looking over at these guys. I'm coming after you in a couple of years.
Or a couple matches.
A couple matches. Already, his mom was on there, Dana.
He's cutting.
Yeah, of course he's got.
There's nothing can really go wrong here. I mean, he could sell out the 11.
Come back on the 11.
He's going to come back on the
Boy, he hit a
15.
cure, didn't he?
Yeah, see,
what?
he wouldn't have liked that though. If he don't make that,
Oh, nice kicking again. He's kicking it to 12.
Tony's definitely going to start shooting at him and then bump something out. But he did make it, so he's got to figure something out. He threw a blocker
Looks
up
like
right
it
in
goes
front of
off the
himself.
3.
Well, a little too early for some. No, I think it goes to.
I think he can kick under the 12. That's what I think he can
Yeah, he's
see.
going to kick it under. I think so.
He's got room.
Adam Keeler, Dana Martin. Adam Keeler. He's a 728 Fargo, I think it was. Maybe 723. I remember multiple curves in the last letter.
Yeah, and he hit
Number.
it hard enough to where he got the cue ball up underneath the 4, which kind of stymies Tony from anything.
Tony, what's Tony going to do here, boys?
Well, he's in a tough spot. He might have to.
He's going to take a foul.
No, he can just nick this ball.
He's taking
Get
the
behind
foul.
it.
Well, he can ticky it, but
He's
he's
going to
not.
just go off it and leave him over there.
Yeah.
Put him in the same place, really. But he can bank this 4 ball.
You got to be pretty bold too, that he can run the cue ball into the 11.
You know, when you get to this level and you get to this point in the tournament, it's Saturday night, and they find a way for that cue ball to come
Yeah, I
directly
don't
back
like
in.
crossing the 4 here. Doesn't mean he's not going to shoot it.
Yeah, I think he's going to come right back
gonna
up and
try and
smack
run
that
into the
11.
6.
I think
That's
they're
no
I
good.
think they're at that point where
Or
they're
is he
going to shoot
two-railing
those
on
kind of
his side?
shots.
That may be what he's doing.
Yeah, he's coming. Good shot.
See,
Nope.
that's a bad shot. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and Tony wins. That's game
Well,
number
not
2,
necessarily.
and I hate to call
Well,
it that early.
running 8 right now.
Yeah,
He needs 8.
yeah,
Well,
that's
he's
right.
going to follow down and bank the 4, I think. Or can he draw it into the 13?
You can get 150, but he won't run out if you want it. Plus 150.
Plus 150.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is.
The balls do not
I've seen him
favor
get out
Tony.
tougher spot than this, but it's another.
All right.
I think most one pocket players are going to bank the 4 next.
That's probably what I'd be doing, and I'm not.
Well, he can draw
Very
back
good at
and,
this game.
You know, maybe get one more ball, take a chance, but then if you're tied up behind the rack, that's no good.
If I really believed in him getting
And
out,
the reason
I guess
he-
I would have taken that bet, but I ain't taking that bet because I don't think he's going to
He's
get.
shooting a combo,
The reason he's taking so long is because he's trying to figure out a way to get more than 1 or 2.
and he just figured it out.
Maybe he lost the 13 into the stack.
See
can
what I
still
was
bet
talking
from here.
about?
You
See what
still
I
get
was talking
plus
about?
150 if you want.
No,
No.
he's he got
Oh,
Well, wait a minute,
well,
Joe.
he went right through there.
Just don't let Tony know.
Comes out
if
perfect.
he gets out, just don't let Tony know I didn't stick with the bet.
Okay.
You
I
got,
dogged
you got
the bet,
a little
Joe.
nitty there too, didn't
I'll
you?
delete the video.
I dogged the bet. Damn it.
I'll actually, if he gets on the last ball, I'll just kill the stream
He's probably
for
gonna,
you. I'll do that for you.
Oh, now he dogs the bet.
What
Yeah,
was he
he
doing there?
he might pull the 8 ball. He might bank the 8 ball, pull it back under the 4.
You might just cut the orange ball in.
It's kind of a
No, not
There's
at this
no
point.
reward for that.
He's got a
shot.
nice lead. He doesn't really have to do that. Even he has some restraints
I
at
haven't seen him.
times.
He's just taking there. Yeah, there you go.
Payoff.
He has some self-control.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was definitely the right shot.
Oh yeah. For us, Joe.
Sorry, your scorekeeper's got to run to the use the facilities. I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're
Shout
almost
out to Ellie.
we're almost to 500. Keep sharing out there, folks. We're sure glad that you are, because we're
Especially with
we're
the
here
champ.
enjoying the tournament.
Frank Nordman's on the watching. Nice speed into the stack, but ooh, kind of dangerous.
The cameraman left the room here, folks, so we aren't going to get the luxury of bouncing around. We don't dare. Oh, John, they did leave us with all this equipment.
Look
though.
at all the buttons we can push.
Oh my
bud.
God!
We used to get in trouble over at the other joint, and she would get on the phone and say, "John, let go of the goddamn mouse."
Oh, yeah. They gave him a mouse, but they didn't even give him anything
Yeah,
to
but
plug
it
it
wasn't
into.
plugging in.
I know. Then we found out it was what do they call, a wireless mouse or something?
Yeah.
It worked the whole time. We just didn't know.
Detroit squeeze.
He's known to do that, Lewis.
They can all do that if they have to, but they have so much firepower they don't do it a lot.
Frank, moving and stick don't really work anymore.
Ball striking and running out works.
Yep.
I saw him squeeze Boosty when he played him. He almost beat him.
Yeah. Now that's true. He's coming a little bit here. Not just enough to move him around.
Put that ball on the end rail. Get them balls down table. I don't know who's got the edge down table though in this spot.
Well,
Man, that's a good. That yeah.
Tony's got the edge because of his creativity, sending balls to his pocket. But Mora banks great.
Yeah, nothing yet. You can just kind of wait until something opens up.
The one actually will go, but it's a little risky.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean he won't shoot it. He's looking at it.
he is. Well, he doesn't like to be
He's
without.
played 2 safeties in a row. I think that's
Right.
enough. That's
Well,
right.
see, that's going to hurt him. He's going to lose balls
yeah.
now.
Yeah, he had to get that by that ball.
Yep. That's a real interesting. That's where the aggressiveness can still beat that mindset.
Well, he's going to get, he's got a great cue ball. He'll get right on that.
What do we
6.
got?
I see at least, probably 4.
4 or 5.
I see at least one. Mora's got a really good cue ball, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
He got perfect, right on the right side. Now get on the 8, then you get on the 12, then he'll bank the 4.
What Mora understands more than most, and the proof in the pudding is the fact that he was able to switch from righty to lefty. Mechanics. I mean, he has got phenomenal understanding of the basic mechanics of hitting a cue ball. And then, when you know that, then you can actually apply the different cue ball, creating the angles. You're going to hear people talk about forcing the ball to a pocket, by using English and spin and throwing and yeah, it's all because he's got great mechanics and he understands the principles of hitting a cue ball, and then he gets real sure of himself when he settles in on the shot, hits it to the center of the pocket.
And Bart knows what he's talking about. How long you been a pool teacher, Bart?
Well, golf. I mean, I was a golf coach for a long time, and then pool the whole time. But really, probably from about the time the original Great America, before this Hard Times opened up, it was called Great America back in the early '90s. So I was.
So 35 to 40 years.
Yeah, that's about right.
So I think you've seen a lot of mechanics, and you've straightened out a lot of mechanics. And how would you rate him on a 0 to 100, being 100 being Fedor perfect mechanics?
If Fedor, you can't be 100, but if Fedor's a 99, John's in the 95, 96 range.
You can't be 100. You can't be perfect.
No, nobody's perfect.
You're a hard grader. I'm glad I didn't have you in school.
Yeah, I just respect the inevitable. You ever get perfect? What's the point?
Right. So you would say that Mora's fundamentals are in the top 5% of pros?
And maybe I'll give him the nod to maybe I'll give him a nod to 98 because he can do it left and right-handed.
Nobody can do that except him, right?
Well, there you go. So, to compare him to Fedor, I mean, Fedor's mechanics are, I like the word exquisite because he's without flaw. I mean, it's.
What about Filler's mechanics? They're great too, aren't they?
They're likewise. I don't think
We
we've
don't
seen.
get to see him enough.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten to see him enough. I really don't.
I did see him gambling at the Derby.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy can play. I mean, but that little.
The first one before everybody knew what a monster he was.
that little match that they played down in that wherever it was, I don't remember. He played Tony,
Tony
And-
might go for 13 here.
and he's he's never made another game with Tony. He beat Tony pretty easily, playing some one
They
pocket.
played in Virginia.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
during the
that to me-
pandemic on big pockets.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they played since then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they played by the game. They never played a big set, but they played by the game several times.
All right, all right.
And so,
I'm not familiar with that. So
what Tony learned was if I put him on tight equipment, it's a different game.
exactly.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh
so-
no, absolutely.
So that's,
And one pocket belongs on.
and
the
don't
tighter,
think he hasn't invited Filler to come to New Orleans many times, right?
And he has not.
But in Filler's defense, Filler's in high demand. He gets paid a lot of money to go to these tournaments. He gets appearance fees in some of them, and
Well, they're businessmen. They're supposed to do that.
yeah, you
Plus,
go.
isn't he a matchroom?
Yeah, he has to go to all the matchroom events.
See, those mechanics right there, he shot that one ball just like there was no four ball. He was just making the one ball, just the four ball happened to get in the way.
Big pocket to do what he's doing. Now he's got a chance to take it down, right? How many balls?
Here, John, talking to this mic.
Oh, okay. No, I'm too shy. No.
He's the quiet one, folks.
Well,
Yeah.
he'll come up and bank now. How many balls does Tony have?
Tony has
not enough. Three.
Tony has
Okay,
3.
So he's got to go into these balls up here too. So Tony can still win the game.
Yeah, as long as yes.
And we're gonna. That's nice. I like to see. We got balls down table. We're gonna see a little bit of one pocket.
That 15 or 14 ball, whatever's on the right hand side of those three balls up top, that ball is bankable.
Well, not from where he got.
Not now,
But the 5 is, or the 10 might be. You can cross it. That's dangerous.
yeah.
Tony might kick it.
It looks like he's made up his mind pretty quickly here.
Oh, he's gonna. Are you gonna bank the 10?
Use the 5 to stop the cue ball.
Yeah. Make it. Probably make the 5.
I can. It'll go. Yeah, it'll work. He overcut it to be safe.
This is the pocket that rolls in a little bit too, right?
Yeah. Now
This is the pocket that
Tony's
rolls-
gonna,
comes
bank
this
it
way
at
a
his
little
hole
bit,
and spin
goes-
the cue ball down by the 5.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, as you're coming down, there's a certain lane in there too that's worse
Tony's
than
going
others.
to his hole. This is a simple little toss.
Yeah, I didn't hit very good. Could scratch, but it'd be really a cold roll there at that angle. So, okay, Scott's playing the guy from Idaho.
Look over in the corner over here. This match.
Oh, you got Oscar and Jeff Gregory.
Yeah.
Winner side match. Too.
Winner's side. Yeah.
Should
The
just-
match between Hunter White and Andy Keeler is now 2-2.
Nice.
Close match there. We got 500 people watching. We just hit the 500 mark.
For those that don't know, Hunter White's a young player out of Carolina that can really play. Fun to watch.
Corner hooked and
Does
eclipsed on the
everything right For a
10.
young guy, just got the praying for one pocket, doesn't he?
No, he can make this 10 ball. John can make that 10 ball.
We were comparing the Shannon Dalton was the only guy that we ever saw at a very young age that was kind of a savant at one pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He was at 18 years old. He was beating the likes of Steve Miserek in a one pocket tournament, and nobody
That's
nobody
coming
could
out.
believe it. You know?
No good.
That's no good.
He could have hit that. I don't think John didn't take as many
Practice
free strokes.
Yeah,
He was a little bit quick there. That's hard. That's rare for John.
you can find the bracket at Digital Pool.
Yeah, the bracket link is in the video description on Facebook and YouTube.
But is he going to draw, you think, in to try and bump the 10? What's he going to do here? Efren, this is what amazed me the first time I saw Efren. He would go behind and ticky the 10 and get it straight in.
That's what Cliff does. You go 2 rails and get the 10 ball. He missed that shot.
James Brinson, you're absolutely correct on adjusting these tables, but the earth moves in California. Colin, have you heard that?
Nope. What?
The Earth moves in California, so it's hard
No,
to
you
keep-
would need a fault line close by. You would need to.
No, I'm just talking about daily table leveling.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke about
Go ahead. I'll
earthquakes.
make one too. Let's go.
Bank this.
Hey, I haven't
Run
drank
them
anything
balls,
today.
run that cue ball
You want a
down
beer?
into those two
No,
balls.
I wouldn't.
And
drink
don't
a
think
beer.
he won't
Oh,
shoot
okay.
it.
Absolutely.
Wine?
he's going for this.
Tony's
Yeah,
going to
I
bank
give-
this 10
well,
and go
since
into
you-
the to the two
Yeah,
balls and
since you
try to
brought
get
it
a
up.
shot here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a
I
little,
have a tab out there.
well, but I mean, do you have something you can just punch and they can just
No,
deliver it?
not yet.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll wait.
And how did he hit it?
Pretty good. If he got it to the, he didn't get it to the pocket. He can take it out.
They're slowing down just a little bit later in the day. We do get a
Double
little
bump it
humidity
or
out
go
here,
rail
not
first
much.
and take-
Uh,
the double bump's
table goes a little bit
dangerous,
from
so
dry
he's
to
go
wet.
first.
The table, the balls
So
get a
he
little
did
bit,
pretty well.
Oh, I hate to
Should
say.
get a bank though out of it.
I don't know. What do you want to say? The balls get a little.
He's
I don't
trying
want to say
get it over
dirty.
his side.
Colin, what's the word?
He's going rail
They just
first, try to get it
interact
inside.
more with the cloth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Double bump.
More
they
friction.
pick up a little bit of the chalk, a little bit of the.
Same shot that Tony
We got a
had.
couple geologists up here talking about,
Hell yeah.
Joe.
San Andreas Fault.
Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Well, they're talking about how these tables it rolls a
Uh-oh.
little funny. He's
This is
okay.
not
He's
good.
okay. He's okay.
He is?
He's not. Oh, guy. He's okay.
Man.
Read it, Bart.
Never
That
doubt-
ball rolled
read-
uphill.
We
the
ain't
only
never
reason.
doubting Bart again. He's got calibrated eyes. You saw that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I said he was okay.
Tony is getting the best of the jelly so far.
Yeah.
2 shots. That one in the side pocket earlier in the first game.
It's going to be who makes the first mistake in this game here.
Not much happening here. A little bump and run.
Trying to freeze
Tony
the cue
needs
ball.
all three of them, right?
Mhm.
Tony needs 3. Yep.
This is where Tony gets to be really, really interesting, though. Joe,
Yes, sir.
do you
His
not know what
imagination
he's
is
going to
strong.
do?
He needs them all. That's the only thing that's slowing him down, believe me. If
Man.
he needed one, he'd be winging at it.
He has.
Nick Nurk, Tony Chohan is the closest thing to Ultra Instinct that you'll see in one pocket. These guys don't get that joke.
No, we don't know what that means.
That's
Yeah,
like
we're talking that
that's
Tony.
like two centuries off right there,
Yeah.
Colin. We're not talking decades. We don't. What movie are you talking about?
Talking about Dragon Ball Z.
We might have our own
We have a
interpretation of
generational
that,
issue
but
here
yeah.
in the booth. We got
Uh,
a young guy that's laughing at all his own.
based, exactly.
And none of us even understand what he's talking about.
No, and he's having a perfectly.
Uh-oh.
Joe, he's having a perfectly fine conversation on his little chat box.
That's
over
what the
there.
chat is here for. Rocco's.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Cross it,
Rocco's,
pussy,
but
no.
SMW, I'm there with you. What does that mean?
Shake my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly.
They get it.
Shut
They
my
all
mouth.
get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Pool as a metaphor for life. Isn't everything a metaphor for life?
It is. It is. As long as you're a part of it.
Well, even the great Tony Chohan's going to have to bunt from here, I think.
Have you,
He might just roll it in, try to spin by them balls. I don't
Yeah,
know. He's got a
he's
good
He's going to
enough
kick
angle.
the 14.
He's winding up right now.
No,
Look at him
he's-
winding up.
he's,
Watch him kick this ball. Don't think I don't know
And
my
freeze
player.
him to the 10.
No, he left him straight in. It's not
that's
good.
not good.
There's a big gap there.
Frost to shoot that. I mean,
What a shot,
Mora
though.
will shoot
That
that.
really, seriously, just to shoot that shot with any kind of
no,
control.
no, he's a sicko.
Nah,
He
he's
is
not.
He's a
He's
sicko.
not thrilled.
He's the king of the sickos. That one. Don't worry about it.
I like that, Jerry.
And Chohan would take pride when you told him he's the king of the sickos.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, John knows if he don't make it, he's got to do a little something with this cue ball.
Listen, these pros, if you get them this close to the ball with that space, if they don't make this ball, that's really bad.
All right, well, let's see how this
Especially
goes for him.
Well, we heard it before he shot.
Yeah.
Missed it.
Well, he hit it right in the heart.
No, he didn't.
That's, in the words of Joe Long,
Nah, he can
really
spin
bad.
this. He can spin
I'm
this
just
over.
just trolling. Just
It's
trolling.
okay, man. I've been trolled by better.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
He's got a chance to get
Base.
this ball over us. These guys hit this ball so good when they load it up, and he's going to have 2 balls by his hole, I believe, right after this.
Oh, you think he's going to spin back
Oh,
this ball?
absolutely.
Yeah.
You got the wrong angle.
No, John.
Look at that. He's bunting.
Now, Joe's been hanging around Tony a little bit more
I
than
know.
this
I'm
lately.
about half sicko myself because I've seen Tony so much in the last 4 years. You know.
Yeah. No, I was just saying. I mean, John, you and I, we're a little bit out of touch with how just
the
sick
mask.
Tony is.
Y'all are recovering sickos. See, we don't believe in quitting. You know? Winners never win and winners never quit.
Okay, what do we got here?
The masked
got a good
Wrestler
shot
You're
here.
going to get in trouble here.
next
That's
to
a good
Chohan's
shot.
seat.
Chohan is putting it to the test here, but you know this is the bank, and you got to overbank it into the 14 and whip your cue ball, and put the cue ball on the
Yeah.
top rail here, right? So
Yeah.
he's got to do a lot with his shot to keep him off. You know, must bank this ball because if he does anything with a 14, Tony's going to bank.
Doesn't seem
Yeah,
too.
no, he's
15.
got a good chance to.
Oh,
I
no,
don't like
this is no good here.
This is.
In
This,
case you don't think he's going to go 3 rails. Well, he won't. He doesn't need to go 3
He
rails.
doesn't have quite the angle.
Now that you put it on the bottom rail, you don't have to worry about him cutting it in. He's going to bank this ball though for sure.
Well, he's just going to bank it at the 10, I think.
You
I
don't
don't-
think he's going to go all the way for it?
No.
Okay. Let's
He
see.
might.
So
He's
this
banking
Mora
it.
can bang real well, children.
He's going to leave some kind of a thin
He
track.
only needs 1.
now, I don't know if this is the right time to be shooting this shot, though. That's the whole thing. He hits it heavy.
He didn't try to make it. All he did is try to get it up there. Ugh.
He did okay.
I think it's better that it didn't hit the 14. It's a little touchy from here.
Now Tony can push up on top of the 14, get the 10 ball. He can bump
can't-
it
he
over
definitely
towards the
can't shoot the
14 and get
14.
under the 10.
Nah,
He
he's
gets
gonna
it on the
Yeah,
10.
he's
grazes the 15 and
Yeah,
puts
he's
him on the rail.
he's trying to get
He
under
missed
the
it.
10.
Oh boy,
No good.
look at how much access John has now to all the.
Does he soft kick at this 14 ball?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. He needs
That's the-
1, and they're all in play.
Yep.
He wouldn't try to do something to get rid of it, or he's just going to...
No,
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 he
no,
might
no,
kick a ball
no.
out
He
to
wants
the
to keep them
bank.
right where they're
He's
at
gonna-
and push that ball over by anywhere is
I
good.
don't think, unless he's spinning.
He might just do that, and
No,
See, now
that
he's
ain't
got-
any good either.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, that's pretty good.
He's going to have to just bank this on his side and.
Tony's going to twist this thing.
He's going to roll
And
up
he's gonna put
underneath
him
the
right on
14.
the 10.
No, he's just going up under the 14.
Right on the 10, like
Okay,
that.
he could see that 14 ball.
He's changed the whole game around based on that simple little shot.
Billy Burgess making a callback to a joke I've been making for the last week.
Let's get a little report on the Hunter White. Can you look over there and see what he's doing?
Someone's up 3-2. We can swing over there and leave the overhead camera on this for just a second. See what's
we
going
can do
on.
picture in a picture, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that. So Tony Chohan versus John Mora is happening in the top right. I know it's pretty small for you cell phone users, but you can get the gist of what's going on. Hunter White is running balls. Someone's up 3-2 in this match. I'm not sure who it is.
Good shot there. Got a good angle on the 3 ball. If he can
10 ball
roll into
passes.
the 5 ball, he's in
The only
action
weakness
there.
I see he has is combos. He doesn't have to shoot him. He's going to get on
He's
the
got to
10
get on
here.
the 10.
10 ball passes, yeah.
Yep.
Now he's going to have to play the 5-9 combo.
Nah, he'll bank the deuce. I think.
Or he'll shoot the 5-9 combo now. It's looking like at a better angle than it is with the 10.
No, he's
Unless he only
He's
needs
going to
one.
draw and then bank the deuce. He can swing all this above. Can't he? Ooh, he tried to bank it over. Good try.
Tried to nudge it out so that he could either shoot it or have a better bank on it.
Yeah.
But he's shooting a bank or a combo.
Now
That
they're all
5-9
going
looks
upstairs
playable.
there. He's got the lead. And,
So we're going to see when he sets balls down roughly what the score is.
going around the corner here.
Who scratched over here with Tony and John? We both slipped on that.
He's got.
He
6.
needs one.
John
4 by 6, 7. Yeah, he needs one.
John must have scratched.
As they say in New Orleans, you need a pearl, I need a necklace.
If John scratched, oh my gosh, and Tony misses the
Straight in.
straight in. And John has a shot on the 10, no?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Wow, and he needs
He
two.
tried to load that ball up and spin out, and he overskizzed it.
He needs
did,
two.
He did
Who needs
scratch,
two?
right?
He must have, because there's a ball in the spot.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
4.
I mean, Mora only needed 1.
Wow. Well, Tony. Didn't
Either
like-
way, if he needs 1 or 2, he's out. Doesn't matter.
Well, Tony. Oh my goodness. Tony didn't like his cue ball. He would have never gone into the 13.
I guess he must have scratched. He needed
And then
another
Tony needed 2
Yeah.
as well.
one. Wow, that you'll never.
How
see
about some
that.
drama at the end of that match, huh? Or the end of this game?
Told you, Mora's on a mission here.
Joe, to further that about Fedor and John, it goes a little bit further than just solid
Oops.
mechanics and all of that, but it also has to do with their stillness, which reflects their calmness. Neither one, John nor Fedor, would you think is even taking an extra breath just to hit a ball. You know, other guys have to get up and off shots and do different things before they can even hit the darn thing. These two guys, him and Fedor, they get down on the ball, they stay there, and they go with what they had planned. And relatively, Jack Nicklaus, there was a thing about Jack Nicklaus 40, 50 years ago. I remember they were talking about how they were gathering data on the players to see how long it takes them to hit a ball after they've taken a golf club out. So the caddy's giving them an idea. They grab their golf club, they take it out of the bag, and then from the time it leaves the bag until they've actually hit the shot. And Nicholas was around 30 seconds. That's not too long of a time, but I'm using that as a practical comparison to hitting a pool ball from the time their bridge hand touches the cloth.
You broke off the second ball that time.
It's relative to a very, very consistent time frame, and so there's no second guessing. I mean, remember we just said John hit a shot. He seemed to be a little bit quick on it, and he missed it. He hit it pretty badly. But then he turns around and he comes back. Now, are we watching Tony's rhythm? Tony doesn't have the same kind of mechanics. He doesn't even go about hitting a ball, even though it results in the same things, but it's not the same style. You know, he's kind of more of a...
Well, I guess that match is over there.
Yeah, Hunter White must have won because he
Mom
only needed 1
said
ball.
Hunter White won. So, I don't know if Dana is his mom. But,
Yeah, Dana's his mom.
Yeah, so she was keeping it straight there. Hunter did win.
We've been friends for about 10 minutes.
All that time. Nice.
She's very
Alright.
proud of her son. She says he's out there with the big boys.
Yeah. Well, Mom, we're giving him his props. So,
Oh, how about
you should
this?
be happy about that.
How about this for a result?
Good shot. Great shot. Tony should bump underneath the 13. Put the cue ball up underneath the 1
Try
ball.
to get on the 1, 2 rail on the 1,
Mhm.
but
He's not. He's going to have to shake off that little miscue.
well, he's thinking, yeah,
He's thinking about that.
Got to be careful here, though.
Yeah, but he's.
Don't wanna
It's in the
bang
back
the
of his
backhand
mind.
and- Oh,
Well, I didn't think he could
I
see
kind
it.
of like that. I kind of like that better.
yeah.
More of a controlled shot. I like that better.
Well,
I didn't
you know,
think
I
you
was
could
rooting
see
for
that at all.
safety,
Mhm.
Did you?
Yeah, you were
Colin?
going for the safety and make this game last
He-
3 hours. Yeah, that's perfect.
but, well, I ain't go-
You know your equipment better. Your
Mom
screen's
said I
better.
can say anything I want.
No, I was distracted by a comment. Shannon's asking who's on the mic right now. I got me, Collins Newey. This is my stream, just for any of you that are tuning in that are new to Post Up. And then we have Bart Mahoney in the passenger seat right here hanging out. And in the back, we've got...
Couple old farts.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Joe Long right there. He's one of the sponsors of this event. And on the other side, John Henderson, One Pocket Hall of Famer. He's right behind me. Joe's the guy on the mic right now.
For the record, John's a lot older than I am, okay? We might both
Thank
be
you
old
for clearing
farts,
that up.
but, yeah, I have to because the guy's 83. Come on.
I know, but you'll never be as old as you look, Joe.
True. I look older than I am, and I've always looked older than I am, so I
Hey, well,
like to be
let's
It was
all-
consistent.
good when you were a young guy wanting to buy beer.
Oh, I did never get carded, but now it's a little
Hey,
sad.
let's just all show our age and show our love and give everybody a peace sign. Come on, Joe. Come on, John.
Man, I can't buy into
Oh,
this
jeez, that's how old they are in the
California
back
nonsense,
seat back here. They ain't even going to raise their hand.
man. I'm a warmonger. I can't do all that. That's what they
cool.
call me when I'm back in Louisiana. You're
Oh,
a
man.
warmonger.
Oh, yeah, I won't tell you what they call you out here in California.
Right. Warmonger would be kind out here.
Yeah, it would.
Okay, is he going to bank this in? No, he can't go 3 rails because the 3's there.
Yeah, 3's in the way.
He can bank the 1
Yeah,
and run
yeah.
into the 10, but there's no second shot.
Why wouldn't you bank the 9 and
No,
run out?
I think he could get good enough on
Just
the
twist
10 ball.
bank the 9, slide your cue ball over, the 10
That's
ball
why
goes.
you're in management.
Well, listen, this is what Tony did to win the last game, right?
Yeah,
When
you're
he
right.
played against Parika, he just whipped this ball in and ran out. Yeah, y'all play way too tight here in
Whipped
California.
it in.
Just let Mora come out here and coach y'all on how to play, man.
Holy.
Between him and Tony,
Mr. Smooth.
pool time will be affected because they shoot pretty fast, you know.
Full time.
He's going to get a bunch here.
And that was the pocket that goes to the inside of the table, and he
Yeah,
took
but he
that.
did it firm enough. It didn't
He
matter.
put the spin on it to make sure that it wouldn't roll off.
John could be out.
Yeah, well, that 3-6 don't look too bad later on.
The
3-6 is
the
good.
15 and 4 doesn't look horrible either. It looks close.
No, he's got 5 balls to make pretty
No,
readily.
it points above the pocket. Never mind.
The 3-6 is a little off too. But
Calling those darn
No,
cameras.
Billy, I've never been to an AccuStat event, but thank you for thinking about me. I have watched some AccuStat events. Does that count?
look here.
He overran that.
I lied about that. Isn't Derby City? That's an AccuStat event,
Yeah,
right?
it is anyway.
Okay, yeah, I've been to Derby a few times, so I lied. I'm sorry. Yeah,
He
Ryan's saying exactly what you're saying, Bart. Mora's fundamentals are phenomenal. You know,
man. Everybody should just start there, work,
Now if he runs into the
no, he can kill
Good
this.
ball here.
He can kill this pretty
he
easily.
runs into
Clip the
three
top of
ball,
the-
If he misses it, he's on the 14.
Yeah,
If
the
he runs into the
414. That
three, he runs into
414's
the
wired.
three, he'd shoot hard.
They're wired. That 414's
now
dead.
he's going to bank the 5, right?
Well, the 415 might be able to throw
No,
from
he-
where he's at right here. He
Oh,
might be
he's
able to get a
not
lot of
doing none
friction.
that.
I
No,
think he
that's-
can.
It's going to be. I think. Two
I think he can
maybe
throw it.
the,
He
How
might.
can he shoot that and
He's
get
gonna-
safe?
With right spin,
No, it's dead.
it might throw
Okay,
down.
they say
There
it's
might be
dead.
a lot of
I'll
friction.
take their word for it here.
A lot of
it's dead.
friction
It's
with a
dead.
little bit of
It's a
right
long
spin,
way.
like a medium slow speed.
He's got to get shape on something, and we're not sure what that is. But
Boom.
All right. Listen,
Boom.
Bart's the teacher. He said it was dead, so from now on we defer to Bart. All right.
It was pointed. Where's my cue ball at?
I'm
high.
trying to get him to forget that Henderson said that it was going to be a miss.
So it was wired right here, but because of the proximity of the two balls to each other, and specifically how he
Collins,
was
you're
cutting
not-
across the ball.
Collins, are you
Throws
getting,
the ball.
Are you getting paid by the word, man? Come on.
No.
You guys are pool players. You don't have to say all that.
No, it's
That was-
important. These
that
things are
was
important to
weak.
know how that works, so you can
He
see
didn't,
it.
it's either dead or not.
That was weak.
No, it's close. We like to say
Well,
close.
From down here, if the cue ball was down here, that shot becomes almost impossible. But with the cue ball up here, it throws it towards the pocket
Oh, well,
because of the way
yeah,
they were
of
sitting.
course, of course. What's your point?
Well, that's what I was explaining.
So obviously, I'm not very good at combinations.
We saw.
you remember what Fredo said in The Godfather? I'm
No,
smart.
I've never seen.
I'm important.
I've never seen The
Why didn't
Godfather.
Dad pick me?
I've never seen The Godfather. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm 32. I just missed the boat.
Oh my God, you're
You-
a communist, kid. What's wrong with you?
Oh Lord, this guy. Have you not seen what's it called? Tarantino's. What is it?
Reservoir Dogs?
Reservoir.
Pulp
Reservoir
Fiction?
Dogs. I've seen Pulp Fiction. I haven't gotten around to Reservoir Dogs.
I think Reservoir
seen all of his
Dogs
other
got a
movies.
little more edge on it. I think it's a little
How
better.
the hell did you get all this equipment without seeing Reservoir
Man,
Dogs?
he's been to school.
It's one thing to forget the name of a movie, but not a great movie.
No.
They did a takeoff on Reservoir Dogs.
Here it is, guys.
Reservation Dogs about a young Indian gang.
Oh, I heard about that. Oh, that you get it all. Don't do. Oh boy,
That's really politically correct.
No
That's
kidding.
awesome.
that's pretty anti-California right there, John. I'm just saying.
Age is no excuse for not seeing The Godfather. I couldn't have said it better myself.
You're right,
Oh,
and I would
man.
agree with you. I just never got around to it.
Okay, you owe us 20 push-ups from the last time you missed the score. I
That's
think
a military
you need,
man talking.
You need to do 20 more push-ups for not seeing The
That's a
Godfather.
double.
For sure.
Okay, what's he gonna do here? They ain't
Usual
that good.
Suspects, another great movie.
He's just
The
gonna.
smartest thing the devil ever did was to convince us that he didn't exist.
Oh man,
good.
You know, people don't understand what you just said, but
No, that's a line
a
out
fact.
of
No. People
Suspects.
don't understand what I just said.
what did you say?
No, never mind.
Okay.
Just over-explaining
Yeah, 'cause you
stuff.
said it in a 3,000 words.
Exactly. Exactly.
This ball's dead. Did you get it, John?
You got Ty Corner up on again.
No, didn't quite
Pretty
tuck it.
close. But, and you see the other side of 3 to cross bank?
No, he's not.
Kind of send the cue ball
We're
around?
over 550, and we got another one on the purple website. That's good.
No, that's not, is that
Twitch?
Is that Twitch?
Hey, we might get 15 people watching on Twitch by the time this tournament's
Easy,
over.
killer, easy.
I'm on
15's a
Twitch.
lot.
I've been trolling you from Twitch.
Oh my God.
You don't know my name on Twitch. I ain't telling you either.
No, I don't.
No,
This is no
but
good.
it's very boring on Twitch. There's
John
no
Banks too
interaction.
good to leave them like this.
It's ridiculous.
Shannon,
It's
I'm
okay.
trying, but
I need a good roasting every once in a while.
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
know.
you what.
he's a very sharp guy, and he's got a bright future. But we got to keep him humble, don't we?
He's got too many switches.
Not banking the sit.
That's it.
He's got buttons and switch. He's got
Or
lights.
he's going to bank the.
He's got all
Around.
kinds of stuff. I don't even know how to talk technology, but he's got
Oh,
it
I'm
all.
looking at the wrong side. Boy, he banks
Oh
well.
man, he ain't
Ginned
that
it.
good.
Oh, I thought he made it.
Yeah, he
You
did.
put the mouth on him, Collins. That's what we say in Louisiana. The announcer's curse. You just put the mouth on him. That's all.
That's it. When I said the words, the ball went like this.
Yeah, it started moving.
The ball just was going right at the hole, and then I said it.
John only needs one.
I'm gonna create a new.
John needs one, yeah.
I'm
Tony
gonna-
needs them all.
I'm gonna create a new name for your. You call it commentator's curse.
Sure, yeah.
This is new. This is gonna be golden. Are you ready?
Uh-oh, here it comes.
How much should I pay the fee now?
Social
or
media,
later?
listen now. This is pop culture right here.
So you've been saying commentary, Jinx, right?
Sure.
No, it's called the commentary.
I knew you were going to say commentary.
How can you not?
That
That's
has
just
to be the Collins Terry. though.
That's right.
Terry.
That's right.
Man, I mean, you
I bat
are-
1,000 on
and-
the curse, baby.
Oh, you are. You're brutal. You have ruined people's games. There's people I didn't even know, and they just hate you for that. But they won't say anything because they.
The
keep
new
coming back.
viewers don't know how true this is.
Oh,
It's
no.
silly. Like when you watch our regular Friday night stream or Tuesday stream, it's like anytime. It's uncanny.
Collins
Boy,
Curse
this
Nui.
guy's
That's
really
who.
hitting them good. Scratch.
We're just gonna call you Colin the Curse. Collins the Curse.
Tony overhit.
You got a lot of little rings. There's a lot of little
That's it.
rings for you.
All right.
That's it.
So is he going to swing at this shot, or is
I
he just
would.
going to clear it?
I'd swing at it. He's,
He-
well, he's
So
a, he's
got
a,
cleared. He only needs
but
one.
he
That's
can shoot.
crazy to be
But he
flying
can
that
he
cue
can
ball
shoot
around.
right-handed.
John-
you guys.
He can go up and
John's in
down
the-
on it.
John's in the back saying it'd be crazy to swing at this bank with outside spin.
But he
When
He
you
can
only
go
need
either
one.
Rail. He can go to either rail and get it out on his side.
he's getting his jump cue out.
Why are you such a nit? The guy only needs one, and you want to knock it away, man.
Uh-huh.
He ain't knocking it away. He's
What did you hear him say earlier? What did you guys talk about Tony saying earlier? If you get a chance to put him down,
You better kill
you
him.
gotta kill him.
Right. You got to
He's-
kill the king,
is he
man.
just going underneath?
He's banking his ball, isn't he?
I hope so.
Wow, what a nit.
I think he was banking it and he just missed it. No.
John used to
No,
have
no,
style
no.
in Elon. Now he's playing like Henderson. Jesus.
He wants to be in the Hall of Fame too, you know.
Yeah, he only has to wait 60 more years. That's all.
Yeah.
16 years. Oh man, we got Colin the Curse.
Doesn't matter how long it takes.
We got HOF John.
Okay. Tony banked this down by there and just stick it right
We're
there.
almost at 600 here. Come on, Facebook. Represent a little bit. Y'all share this great stream of this great play with all your friends, man.
I don't
They're
know
not
how
doing
they
anything on
cannot.
Saturday night,
How would
are
you
they?
not want to look how good this guy looks.
It's Saturday night. What time? It's going on. It's like, well, Brooklyn over New York. I mean, they'd be like coming
so
up on
maybe,
midnight.
Hunter plays the winner of this one.
No, I think Oscar's still on the winter side too, right?
Oscar's in the winter side playing on table. Was he over on table?
Playing
Or
with
do we
Jeff
call
Ritter.
that the non-loser side here in
Oscar
California?
is over
We don't want to hurt anybody's
here.
feelings,
Is he on
you
8?
know, because everybody's a
What did I
winner,
think?
right?
Oscar's right
Yeah,
here.
Everybody's a winner. I think we have 62
Oh, okay.
trophies.
Playing on 6.
Okay, him and Jeff. Sure.
As well, we need 62 trophies. Okay.
Does that camera go up a little for the score?
Yeah.
Usual Suspects.
Oh wow, look at this match,
It's
guys.
a great
Oscar.
movie. Seen it 100 times.
We got 3-2,
You're a
Jeff and
sicko too, aren't you?
Oscar.
To see any movie 100 times. That's good.
Go
You're in
back
good
up
company.
on Scott. What Scott?
I think my brother
Scott
has watched
Lake.
my cousin Vinny about
2-0.
100
I
times.
know. And some people, some movies just grab you. I don't like to watch a movie that I've already seen once. Except like The Godfather, all of those.
Well, you don't have many years left, so I can understand.
Yeah, I want to see all new stuff.
Yeah, new stuff. You know.
You know, Bullet Train was a great movie.
I wouldn't say great.
It was fun. It was fun.
a good movie.
It was
I
a
ain't
good
seen
movie.
it
It was
yet.
fun. It was perfect for him.
You know my favorite Brad isn't Brad Pitt in that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite Brad Pitt movie is not everybody else's.
Don't
but,
say Meet Joe Brown, please. We have to kick you out of the
He's-
booth, all right?
No, that won't
Tell
happen.
me it was. Wait, don't wait.
gotta
What
be
was
fun.
it?
Once upon a time in Hollywood.
Nah,
probably
it's
not what
gotta
you
be
expect.
Fight Club, man.
No, the Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
That was good, but that wasn't
Stop it, Collins. Jeez.
it. I'm a lot more low key. Just try. I loved the Mexican.
That the Curious Case of Benjamin Button is a 3-hour movie, and Amanda cried for 2.5 hours of it.
Uh-oh.
I didn't watch that one for that
That was
reason.
not good.
I like the
Ouch.
Mexican.
I'm
I
gonna
like
go
the,
out on a limb and say that was bad.
Did you see the Mexican?
I've no-
Have you ever watched TV?
No, I am on YouTube alone.
A lot.
In the
Yeah,
dark.
exactly.
By himself.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah.
Well, I
okay.
mean, obviously, your minions are there with you on a Saturday.
Oh
night.
Lord.
Yeah.
And you're in charge. Holy crimes.
Yeah.
Get out of town. Kick the 6 out.
Why? He doesn't need any more, does he?
Now somebody's making that
Tony
six
needs.
ball.
Tony
this
needs
was
all but one of
Frost?
them.
Can he? He's going to shoot the 6. The ball goes into the pocket, not away from the pocket. Just get it going, and it'll go in, right?
Oh, who are we watching?
Tony.
Tony's running out
Tony needs 3.
all the way straight back and forth. It ain't leaning that much.
No, it rolled the other way.
You know, I hate to
he
say
just-
it, but
he thought it was going to roll. He aimed it outside of the pocket, and that's where it stayed.
I don't know. I might have to look at a
Now
replay
what?
on that.
Now what? Does
He
Mora
over-
say,
he overcut it
okay,
out of the
now
gate.
we've decided we're going to shoot, so I'm going to bank this ball, or what?
I think you will.
that
I
ball
think
was
so.
overcut. He was overcutting to make sure he didn't clip the 6 going
Correct. I clipped the 8, yeah.
by, or the 8.
Right. Yeah, so it's a closer match now, and John needs 2. So he's got to bank this ball and not sell out the combo, which Tony will definitely shoot if you leave the cue ball way up there.
You can go straight up and down.
Yeah, he's just putting it over on his side of the table.
Really load it up and run into the 8.
He's not loading it up. He's just going to put the cue
Go
ball
straight
over
up
by
and
his
down.
side of the table.
He's shooting at his hole, children. He
Yeah,
ain't
but he's
just-
not loading it up. That's why he
Well,
didn't
so's
make it.
Tony shooting it.
He didn't want to. Yeah, he didn't want to.
Tony's Tony's loading it up.
Tony's gonna bank this 6 ball
Load.
like it's a hanger. Watch this shot.
This cue stick is locked and
Oh,
loaded.
he's shooting it.
It's got some.
Every single time he's shooting this ball.
What do you think, Colin?
I just work here.
You hit two.
Look at that
Uh-oh.
horrible shot. He's in
Holy.
the sewer. Oh my goodness.
He can't believe it either.
Well,
He didn't even shoot at it. He just or maybe he just hit it real bad. I don't know.
he hit it.
Well, John needs these 2 balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tony
So
got a
we
big
got a 9-ball player shooting a spot shot, but that doesn't mean anything anymore. Back in the day when you guys were middle aged and you had 2-shot rollout, you had to make a spot shot, didn't you?
Yeah, you did. Ring
Oh, they
games.
were automatic almost.
Yeah, that was standard.
Whoops.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
You're not a Tony
Hey folks,
fan at all, are you?
this is a real treat for everybody because by God, we're all human. These guys are as good as it gets in
And
this
they can
day and
miss.
age,
Sure.
and it's that tough
That's
of
about
a
as much
game.
emotion you ever see out of him.
Right.
And
No,
Joe
I seen him
and,
almost break his cue.
and
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Jo-
Bart.
oh, no,
That
I was
maybe
just gonna
when
say-
I beat him in here down in California.
but didn't
I
he
think would
didn't
shoot
he
the
rush
6 and
that
run
just
the
a
cue
little
into
bit?
The 14 here. Maybe.
Little
Maybe.
quicker?
Then you get a
Okay,
bite.
so let's
Maybe.
do-
It seemed like he just kind of put the cue through the ball instead of like
So
his
let's-
usual.
let's- Okay.
Yeah, but this ball doesn't go the bank. Oh, he's kicking. He's kicking. I see. Pretty smart, maybe.
That's dumb as hell. What are you talking about?
He's crazy.
Now he gets to bank it. I mean, that's a crazy shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Who's doing
I
that?
don't. These guys have
Well,
lost their
trying to
minds.
freeze it on the 6.
All right, we're gonna do a
Good
little.
luck with that. I'll let you shoot it 10
Folks, this
times.
is called a
well,
Q
I
count.
could've
We got
banked it one,
one,
ran the Q into
That was
two,
a bad shot. I don't mind saying
3,
it. That's one of the greatest players in the
4,
world. He would admit that's
5.
a bad shot.
Oops.
So
just
he went on 6.
Thanks.
on the wrong
Colin,
camera.
I
Sorry about
appreciate
that.
it.
I clicked the
That
wrong
was
button.
awesome, bro.
It's the first time all weekend,
You're up
okay?
to 60.
Here we
So
go.
he went
Good
on
job.
6. His pre-Q movement
2 to
1,
1, John
2,
Mora. Tony is not
3,
rolling
4,
like he was against
5,
Barita.
6. So he's going on 6, and he almost missed
Oh my
that.
goodness! That ball almost didn't go in. Bart was going to hit him with the commentator.
Oh, I'm
curse.
telling you, he was going to get hit hard too. I'm sorry, John. I
All
don't
right, we're
even.
up to 630, 41, 641. That's pretty good.
I don't even know John. I don't even know. I like him. I love it. He's got a great game.
No, John Moore's a good guy. And he's a good person. He's a great player and a good person, and he's a credit to the game. We're glad we have him.
Absolutely, and I have no reason to believe otherwise. But as far as the pressure of the game, I mean, here it is. It's early in the set. It's 1-0 Tony. Now we're 2-0.
2 to 1.
2-1.
John Mora.
John. It was 1-0 when Tony missed that ball, left it hanging.
Yeah.
And
John
then
had, spun right in on an
Yeah.
easy out and ran into the ball he was playing shape.
he
on.
wasn't trying to do anything really, but he did run into that 13 ball in this last game. So I mean, he's taking the pressure a little bit. I mean, he is in his home court.
Look at
Everybody
this.
knows him here.
Look
Everybody
at
knows
this.
him in the world.
Look at this.
What's
we
that?
might be watching this game, guys. What do you guys think? You want to watch Jeff Gregory play Oscar Dominguez Hill?
Yes, let's move over to the Hill
Well,
Hill
and
game.
he's
Yeah,
got-
we can, I mean we can we'll keep the scoreboard on
If
Tony
there's any
Chohan,
more.
John Mora, but that match is going to be going for a minute longer. This is a big match right here. This is
Yeah.
winner's side action.
Let's put Mora and Tony in the corner, up in the corner, and that way the people that want to see that can see that.
So I think we got 4-2. I think Jeff just put 2 balls up on his tray. He has no shot.
And I think John Mora just threw balls out on the table because they haven't broken yet.
Okay, so
How
they're just,
how big an underdog is this guy playing now, Oscar?
he's real dangerous. He's got a great little
Boy,
game.
you put the mouth on the best of them, don't you? Look at that. Oh, he's real dangerous, and then he spots the ball. That's great.
He kind of flinched.
Bart,
I'd
you're-
say
you're in the
what
top 5.
in one pocket he's probably
9-7 under at least.
yeah.
9-7 under Oscar?
Yeah.
Well, he can play.
Oh, he can play, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he can really play.
Well, until I underestimated his dangerousness, Jeff's a hell of a player. And
You
he's
already
very-
heard him enough, Bart. Just
he's-
be
he's
quiet,
very
man. Every time you
aggressive.
tell us how good he is, he scratches.
Don't put me in that category of
Oh, no, you can never
calling it-
approach
Don't
calling
call
it
Collins.
him anymore
No.
because
Colin-
You might be in the
Colin,
top 10,
just
but
as
you'll
long as
never
you
get
don't-
to the
okay,
king. Don't
cool.
worry.
All right, thank you. That's just,
Yeah, Collins has got he's got the crown until
We-
otherwise.
we got to respect those titles. I don't want no.
where is Francis Rita in this thing?
He's
He's on the
he's-
one loss side. He's waiting.
He's around. Now that's not good. Boy, he dodged a bullet
Oscar,
there.
that is not a good
Wow.
shot for a smart guy like you. That's not good. Got away with it though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Maybe not. He'll bank it and try to run into the floor. Maybe.
No, I don't.
He'll
I hope
bank
he
it.
doesn't. Bank
Well,
what?
If he banks the
11.
11, he's going to draw it.
No,
and he's
there's
gonna
no
hit
bank on the
four.
11. No, there
If
can't
He's
be.
going. Here we go. Oh no, he is going to hit. He's hit it with
Oh,
inside,
Lord.
and he's going to hit the 4. Oh no.
Yeah, Mike,
Oh.
check. I'm going to kill that camera
Oh,
until they
no.
start until they break.
I don't know what pocket Oscar has, but you got to like it.
It's
got
the
shot
one-
in either one of them.
It's the one that Jeff wished he didn't have.
Yeah, I was being facetious.
Just try to play a carom.
I don't. I think it's 4-2.
This- Yeah.
I think.
How
it's
about
4-2.
Frost? What's he doing over there? They both got red shoes,
No.
or just Frost?
It's 3-2. 3-2 Oscars score ball count. Jeff's got 2,
All right.
so he needs 5.
Oscar should get out from here.
Pretty easy. 11 ball, 14 ball, 15 ball, 9
Now
ball.
get on to the 14 maybe. Now he'll draw back and shoot. Come
He'll
up
shoot
on the
the
high balls on the deuce and the 9 after the.
He'll come over here for the 14.
He'll chalk
No,
his cue
no, I
first.
think he's drawing it and get an angle and come up on the deuce and the 9.
All right.
He
John
only
thinks-
needs 4 more, right?
See?
I think he's looking at the. Was that the?
Well,
It's
he's
tough to
obviously
know.
shooting the wrong shot if I like the other one.
There's no doubt about that.
Oh, you should hear John and I in our stream. It gets pretty ugly in there. We shut the mic off normally. Or
Yeah.
take each other.
It looks like Jeff might have 5.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Oh,
he's
that-
not going to get to the table anymore, so what's the difference?
yeah. Just tell Oscar how many needs
Well,
to win. And
I'll just tell you, it's so hard to run a tournament and own the joint and play in the tournament and win.
Unbelievable.
I mean, you know how hard that is?
Unbelievable.
He's a very special player
Yeah, and person.
and person. Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to get on the? Yeah.
He's going to get on a 15 and then drop down on the 9.
Oh, put a
now
smoke
he's going
on
to
this
have to
one.
put a little draw on this ball.
Tony is racking on the main feature table.
Well, let me ask you this, boys, all y'all. If he tries to snap draw this 15, is the sewer in play here
No.
with the side
No.
pocket?
No.
No.
All right.
He'll come wide of that.
He'll come-
I'd say
He'll come
back.
up.
Come
No.
up 3 inches below it.
It'll be
Below
on
it or
that
above it?
side. It'll be
Below it.
as we're looking at it. It'll be on towards the spot
We
side.
just say below or above here, Collins.
Below.
That way
Well, I don't
it
want to
doesn't really-
confuse anyone that's
How
that's
long would it take you
watching.
to say that?
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
I was going to
now.
say it's going to come like right here.
Oh no. He's what do you? Oh, the cue ball.
Cue ball,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's drawing it.
I think it's going to be higher than that.
Called it.
Collins was right.
Called
and the
it.
teacher was wrong.
No, I said
You said what? You said above.
that. I
didn't
was trying to wait. He was waving that way. I was waving this way.
you? Well, we say above and
I
below.
would-
It's
he
kind of
was-
like starboard and
I was
port,
saying it
you
was
know?
going to hit the rail right here, and he was going to draw across the table.
All right. Okay.
We're just bringing the airplane
got a
in with the
boat back
flags
there?
here. A little bit.
I'll
left,
just
a little
say,
bit
no
right.
matter where you are on the boat, starboard is starboard and port is port, and above.
Yeah, I
and-
agree.
Above and below on the table are the same thing, right?
Below is here,
Correct.
and above is here.
That's right.
Yes.
So you don't have to use hand
I'm
gyrations.
just
right?
helping the viewers.
You were
that's all.
really helpful too, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till
he
I
almost
pulled out.
wanted to kill himself.
Till I pulled out my cue ball.
I'm keeping it clean here. That's all I do. I'm getting beat up, and I don't care.
Welcome to the game, Bart. Good job.
I think Oscar needs either 2 or 3 more.
If he needs 3, then Oscar needs 3.
Yeah.
Oscar
man.
wanted
It's
to
kind of a
shoot
thing,
that
you know.
ball straight.
Well, I just couldn't see for sure if Jeff has 5 or 4.
Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't
But I
have
think-
you didn't have a good angle on the
Well,
screen.
I can see the 2 right there, but Jeff might have started in the corner and worked his
Oh,
way out, and I peeked
That
over
would
there.
be completely unacceptable to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Kind of decelerated on the
Oh, he
stroke
you
there.
did. You
Yeah,
got
he
that
missed it.
exactly right. It was a
He
deceleration.
missed it. Wow. Everybody's taking a little bit of heat.
So
They're trying to get deep
I
in this
think
winter
he can
side.
get this out, but he doesn't know where it's going to go. I'd just give it to him.
He has to.
I'd just give it to him. I wouldn't play any silly
he
name
has to
games.
give him this ball.
He might be able to corner hook him. He
No,
didn't even try.
He's just going to give it to him.
You're gonna give him a bank.
He did give him a bank, but would
See, you could go to the long rail, double kiss it in, and freeze him.
now
you can't
there's a
throw
couple
it.
shots here. You could overbank the 15 ball and get 2 balls in play and put the cue on the top rail, or you can shoot at the 9. What would you do?
He's shooting at the 9. I probably would.
I'm shooting.
And
He's
He's
shooting my shot.
He's
Gonna-
shooting the shot that you and I don't agree on, John.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
But I
That's the
don't-
right shot.
The payouts for the tournament have been announced.
Okay.
First place $6,000. Second place
Nice.
$5,000.
Nice.
Third place $3,500. Fourth place $2K. Fifth, sixth $1,000 each. Seventh, eighth $650. Ninth through 12th $400, and 13th through 16th $250. They basically get their money back.
Okay,
That's
so I was watching Desiree Dominguez was over there at the bar, and she asked Tony, and I were sitting there, and she says, "Hey, help me out on this." So of course Tony wants to make it top heavy, right? He's like, "Why pay 16? Just pay 12." You know? And so when
That's
she
the
was
business,
done,
man.
Tony was like, "First place you pay 7,000," and she kind of agreed to him. But I can guarantee you that Oscar got a hold of that, made it as even as you could make it, because all of his locals playing this tournament. He wants to make sure they get paid a little bit, because he's taking care of his people, which is good.
So he's got to give him this ball.
Nah, he's going to scratch.
Not. I mean,
You're not going to give
he's
it to him.
gonna
He's going to
scratch it.
scratch.
That's what I mean. No, he just.
Okay,
Gave
so
it
Jeff
to him.
did have 5.
So he did have fun.
You could
Yeah.
have actually got that maybe on his side. You didn't want to try it.
Well, it's 2-2 now, so that's
He
good.
could have scratched that
Good
ball.
shot.
And taken. I mean, he didn't have
But-
to let him
But
have
I can
7.
just tell you this. If it's down to this and you're grinding, I like Oscar. Oscar's
Yeah.
a
I
grinder.
like Jeff shooting his
Shoots a
railer.
3 railer on the 12 ball
Man,
in a
y'all
heartbeat.
are
Yeah, if he has good speed, he's got Oscar in a little trouble.
Now he's got to run this ball. If he hits this ball,
If he
he's
hits
got
it
to
with
run
bottom,
it a little
it goes
bit.
short, right?
No, he's going to draw it and it will go short, but he can run into the 3 and high
Now
ground.
he's got to cut it to the corner a little bit, Colin. Don't listen to these two guys.
I'm watching the top right corner of the
He's-
screen.
he's-
Tony Chohan's
he's
putting
pretty-
some work in.
See, he's still short.
That's short.
He's still short. He
That's
could have.
short.
He's trying to win the game.
He wanted to lengthen
worry.
that thing out.
He might lose the game here. Here's my 3-rail shot. I've been trying to tell you all this, right? 7-ball goes side rail, bottom rail, top rail, and back at your hole. No, he's not doing
Or you can just cut
No,
it
he's
in.
Or he can just move the 12, right?
He's just moving the 12.
Move the 12 because he's a grinder and he understands it. And he embraces the grind. It's okay.
Embraces the.
He embraces
You
the
have to
grind.
be a grind
Wow.
embracer to do that. That's a fact.
Listen, I saw him play Mika Emin, and believe me, he was a grinder. He had him all broken down, you know? Every time Mika had an open shot, he ran out. So you can't give him an open shot, right?
Well, that's Fedor. That's their problem with Fedor.
Tony might
The
be
problem
out.
with Fedor is they have nowhere to put him now. He knows enough about the game where they really can't
Yep.
put him anywhere.
Yeah, they can't even figure him out.
I'll tell you a little anecdote. You know Justin Hall, great player from
Sure.
Florida, right?
Sure.
So when Dennis was making his run, you know, in 2017, 2018, and some people were saying, "Well, why don't you play him, Justin?" And he said, "Listen, I play one pocket. We leave guys long and straight, and they don't shoot it, and that's their safe zone, right?" He says,
Uh-oh.
"Dennis is never gonna not shoot the long straight in and make it, and bank it.
Oh,
And
wow.
so where do I hide him? I can't hide him anywhere, so I'm not messing with him." Well, they're finding the same thing out about Fedor. You
Fedor.
can't really put him anywhere. You leave him a challenging shot, he makes it and runs out. Can't really outmove him
Did
anymore.
he not
right?
get a rail?
No,
Why did he slap the table?
Yeah, he
good.
got. Yeah, he got
He's
the.
good.
The two rail? No.
He's good.
Why did he slap the
Wasn't
table?
no bank.
Man, that ball was just sitting there too, huh, John?
The 3-ball goes, eh? Oh, he's not even thinking about it.
Well,
No,
he
he's not
must have
even
gotten
thinking about
tied
it.
up behind it then. Because
Yeah.
he
But
bangs
anyway,
it down there and sticks him on that.
The larger point I was saying is that these guys know when you're playing these elite ball strikers that learn the game, there's nowhere to put them. You can't outshoot them, and if they learn enough moving, it's the margin for error is very slim.
Unless they just. I mean, this.
You got to be careful here.
I think if he plays the billiard, it goes over, banks it to the side rail here. I don't like that shot.
No, he's got room to clear the 7. He can get that all around.
He went for the 3-railer.
This guy is a kamikaze too, isn't he? He played double hill against one of the best players in the West Coast,
And he just. Did
and then he
that.
shot that one.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a trap though. Maybe he's just hoping that Oscar misses the spot shot.
Yeah, that's a good thing to hope.
Slow rolls.
Yeah,
it.
let's-
Hope is not a strategy, is it?
Is that what
No.
I've been doing all the.
There's a shot there that wasn't there.
John, is that what I've been doing, playing to the trap all these years? Just shoot it
I'm
until.
not telling you
till
now. I haven't told you so far.
I
Oh my
told you,
God!
he
it
trapped
worked.
the guy,
Oh
man.
my
Look
God!
at this
he
shot.
trapped
Sold
him.
out of bank here.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Well, not a
Meanwhile,
good thing.
Tony Chohan is about to win another game against John Mora.
So
There it is.
2-2 with
2 to
John.
2.
All right.
Well, good thing we got it up in the corner so we can watch that one too. All right. What's he going to do, children? Is he going to bank this ball 2 rails and play for the 3?
He's going to smoke it.
Now he's smoking the 3 in, and he's going to
gonna
bank this 7.
smoke it.
He should.
Yeah, Jeff is going to smack this ball.
Well, or if he actually wanted to win, he could just play it, speed it to his hole, and bank the
But it's-
Or
7.
He could just two-rail it. and
He's
call it down.
going,
I'm not interested in doing any
and
of
he
that.
speeds it to the hole. What?
He
He
hit
didn't
it.
even he didn't hit it hard as I thought he would.
hit
I didn't
it
think I
great.
thought he was going to like try to stiff it with a little speed, but he hit it
needed
really
shape
good.
for the
Give
7
the
ball.
man a little credit. He hit it good.
Hit it really good.
He's going to bank this back to his hole.
Oh, this is his winner against the House Pro here,
There it is.
and he hit it good.
He hit it real good.
Good night, Deke.
Now he's got.
Here.
He still needs one.
They both need one.
What the hell is really going on here?
That's what
You
I'm
make
saying.
that shot and you don't win? That's not right.
He's just going to bump it out. So hopefully now Jeff doesn't need to do what he did
A
right
minute
after
ago.
he had everything under control. He needs to make sure he keeps his cool now. He's got all the balls he
worked hard
needs.
to get back in the game. Oscar missed a pretty easy shot.
Man, that was a big shot to miss.
Oscar's a net too. Look at this.
Yeah.
He's not gonna give him anything.
Sorry, guys.
Jeff,
Look,
no.
we got-
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Oh.
kicking it one rail.
Oh my God.
No, that's
No,
no.
Oh my
no,
God.
no.
What are we real? No, he couldn't do it.
He's bumping it.
He's
As-
trying to outknit Oscar. He can never do that.
I
man.
believe
Come on.
everything that John says until he goes. When he's going on something like that. That's not
Well,
John
he's got
talking.
a nice little two-railer here.
He's
No.
kicking it. He's getting rid of his
You
knit
got a
persona
nice
here.
little two-railer.
No. He's
No,
one rail in
no,
this at his hole.
He's looking one rail to his hole. This
Look,
is a fun
He's embracing his inner Tony Chohan. He's going to kick this ball.
This is fun. This is fun. My goodness
Rather knock it
gracious.
on the other guy's
He's
side.
getting it close. It's going to get close.
Shniwawu, Ed Hobbs' score on table 1 is 1-0. He's playing Rudy. I don't know who's up.
Who's Rudy playing?
Ed Hobbs.
Who believes that Oscar's actually
I
going to
didn't
shoot
even
this
see
shot?
that.
I do.
You
I do. I believe he is
From,
going.
Well, he
This is a
he's
great.
definitely committing to it.
This cue ball's coming out
I think
hard
it's gonna
too.
be too short.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Wow.
And the
He
cue ball
double hit
came
it.
out and it's
I
going to
think
sell
he
out
might
the
have
back.
double hit it.
Easy killer. He would have called that on himself. He's a complete gentleman.
I know it. But
All right, does this bank? It looks like it might.
it's
If he
tough.
draws it, he's got to
gonna
draw.
Have to spin it.
He can't
Loose
get under.
wrist,
You got to do the loose butt, don't you?
the loose
That's right.
butt and the wrist.
Colin,
And the snapped wrist.
the snapped wrist and the
You got to
loose
hold the butt real loose
Are you?
and snap the wrist. That's right.
And I hope
Oh
he's
my
drawing
God.
the crap out of this ball because if he goes forward, he ain't getting around it.
No, he
Okay.
can't. He can't. He can't.
Bart says it's a kiss unless you draw the ball.
That's right.
He's thinking of kicking it. I'm too railing it up, too.
I'm drawing the
Yeah.
doo-doo out of this
The
thing.
knit said he's going to play safe.
Plus, it gets the cue ball on the side
I'm
of the
playing
table. it's
safe
supposed
too,
to
so
be.
I guess I'm a
Oh,
nit.
He's
man.
kicking it.
How can you possibly
He's not
kick
kicking
this
it, he's
ball?
banking
You
it.
can't kick this. What's
He's-
wrong with you? Go back to sleep, Henderson. Come on.
If he crosses, I think there's a kiss on the cross. If there's no kiss,
On a straight cross, there's a kiss.
Oh, he did Henderson's shot. Good job, John.
See?
See?
That's good.
Now kick this
All John
shit.
has to say is, see?
See, it was the right shot.
I could have got out of that kiss.
Of course you could.
and,
That's why you
and
were
the
lobbying the pro to play
That's-
a knit shot.
All
And-
the guys that I give my lessons to,
Yeah,
I teach that shot.
yeah. And because you play them right after, right?
And
yeah.
yeah,
the guy that lose 4,000, I showed him that shot.
Easy killer. Don't be giving up all your secrets.
he
around
gives
here.
him a deal on the lesson, Joe,
Yeah, don't be
He
kissing
might
and
two-rail
telling.
this.
and then they pay for it afterwards.
He's never kissing. He's never going to two-rail us in double hill last ball.
No, he's just going across there.
Because he's a percentage player, so he's going to shoot the percentage.
Jeff.
Now this is dangerous. You got to shoot it to the end rail and up to the side.
Yes, it's just weird enough.
It lays straight on there.
There's nothing to do here. Just go
But here's
on.
the problem. You don't want to get it where he can just make it. There.
Shot.
Okay, here's a four-railer just to
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Four rail.
That ain't four-railers even in.
Four-railer, and it
No.
goes just in the middle of the table on the end rail.
So why would you shoot it?
Hit her
You
high and
got.
hold her.
Why would you shoot it? You got no chance. You run the risk of making it in the side.
Four
and
railer
leaving
the hard
guy
way,
shot.
Luis says. Luis is on your side,
You
John.
guys just aren't creative.
Oh Lord.
No, that's what happened to your bankroll. You were so
No,
creative.
He is. He's four railing this goofy thing.
I don't like it.
Just to get to the middle of the table.
I said he's.
Yeah.
He's a Hall of Famer, boys.
Whatever. He hit it great, and he didn't even get it within the diamond.
And he
Uh,
sold a bank.
You know,
Yeah, he sold out this bank.
Now
Thanks
this-
for playing. Lovely parting gifts.
Now
See you later.
this is a game over bank.
It might. Well, it might
You're
be.
supposed to just play that ball to the end rail. You're not
Just
supposed to try to-
fling it over
He
here.
overhit it, right?
He hit this
He
great.
hit it good. He hit it pretty good. He got Whitey in the right place. John is no longer the knit. I wouldn't go that far.
Now John Mora's running balls on table 4. He's only got, looks like maybe 4 that he can get to.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that shot. I
Uh-oh.
don't like that shot.
Neither does Oscar.
Put
Did
it
you
on
see?
your side, Oscar.
No, Oscar didn't like it either. He didn't hit the ball the way he wanted to.
They haven't been hitting many balls the way.
Ah,
Look at
let's
him leaning
see.
back, looking at the sky, throwing his
What we
hand to
got
the
here?
ceiling.
Well,
This
this
is,
is-
this is he hit it good.
Yeah, he didn't make it though.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. That, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
look at that.
Oh.
They even clapped for him, too. He's got little fans out there.
that, ladies and
Oscar's about to
gentlemen,
eat his pool stick. He's not happy.
is
You
a
know,
bit
he
of a
don't like
local
He
upset.
did not like
Oh.
Ooh.
especially in his own joint.
Let me tell you something. That's a
Especially
really,
not on camera.
that's a nice upset, though. We need those in the tournament, don't
Yes, we do.
we? Yeah. Can't always have the favorites win. Speaking of which, here's another guy trying to kill the king.
He's going to get on the 10 here. Isn't he?
Hey,
No, he's going to do something
He's
stupid.
going to get on the 11.
And he went on 4. He was at 6 before Q count. He was on 6. He just went on
This is
4.
gold. Exactly the rail I want for not being there.
that's what I want to hear, Shniwawu.
How do you pronounce that?
Oh,
I just say Shniwahoo.
1,
Niwa?
Shniwahoo. Yeah.
3, 4,
Niwa.
5, 6. That's his go number.
Jeff Gregory is a good commentator.
That's his go number. 6 is his go number. Meaning that's when he. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Colin?
Yeah.
So let's
So
see
he's
what he
got
does.
5 balls now.
He's got.
How
it-
about that 4-ball?
now? He can bank the 9.
He's looking at it. Look
No,
at that
he's not gonna
4-ball.
make the 9.
He's looking at the 4-ball.
the 4-ball. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
3-ball
Got
combo
it,
here.
Got it. Sure. That goes.
He's got it going to his hole, that's for sure.
I think it misses the 2 though.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
it
got a
misses.
good
It don't touch the 2. It goes right by the 2.
Just got to get the cue ball high, so if you miss it,
Right.
Yeah.
on
Oh.
the hole.
he made it. Who said he wasn't going to make it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nobody in this room.
I just said he was looking at it. That's all I said.
Whatever, Willis.
They call me. I don't know.
All right, we got 8 on the purple thing. That's good.
God, it did. It kissed right off that 2-ball. Perfect, Johnny. Good call, buddy. Joe, are you in on that? Did you have that action?
I had no opinion of that shot
Ah.
because I shoot combos worse than I can analyze combos. Yeah.
Mike Myers says.
It was a hanger. Yeah.
He needs 2, right? Did he spin
No,
or
I
something?
believe he needs 4. No, maybe 3.
Well, there's only.
He's trying to spin it behind the 14.
So all the balls that are off the
Wait.
table belong to John.
He hit that one like Joe.
So he
Yeah, that
has
was-
that was
6. Yes.
But Tony doesn't really have anything here. He can't bank
Of
this
course you
9
can
ball.
bank the 9 and 3 rail the cue ball
Oh, yeah,
down.
4 rail it. But yeah, that's even suicidal for Tony.
You think? Thanks, Bob McCauley. Appreciate it. Sharing the stream is important. We love sharing this stream.
Well, he's got to play just a dead safety and then not try to improve his position.
Mom says Hunter White made the Final 4.
Final 4 on the winner's side.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Who needs a beer? No one needs a beer, but who desires a beer?
I'm gonna write up a contract when I get home. Just
Henderson says
2
he's done.
additions. Loft.
What did I tell you he was going to shoot, folks?
I'll take a
little
beer.
kitchenette.
He's shooting the 9 ball right now
Whatever. What did I drink the other day?
and lose the 9.
I don't remember.
Wow.
Sam Adams.
Oh, the Oktoberfest?
I'll have a Sam Adams for my
John,
one
you
beer of the night.
I'm good.
Usual.
John, I'm
No, it's on. It's on.
Usual.
You're a bad influence.
Put it on
John.
my tab.
Okay.
I'll have a Kit Kat bar.
Okay. What do you want, Brett?
How do you shut this thing off?
No sugar.
What do you mean?
Get the blood pumping.
Exactly.
Oh, you want to order your beer? Is that what you're
All
saying?
right, what we got here?
He wants
Oh, the mic? I can't. I mean, it's.
Thank you for picking up the beer. I don't drink much, but when I do, I
Just
drink
the-
on other
okay,
people's.
I got
sorry.
it. Yeah, give me one more. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? We're here.
We'll have some fun later.
Why not? You're not driving
We
from
gotta
the
quit
booth.
being so
Yeah.
serious.
I
I mean, I got a bed back there I could sleep on if I
Text me
have
if
to.
you-
Oh, you'd be sleeping on top of me if I had.
You know where I'm at here.
God.
I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Well, not money wise. I can't move.
If they
right
had
now.
PBR, but this California's got all these high dollar drinks. There's
That's
no
right.
PBR here. But
It's
thank
called,
you, Jason.
It's called good beer.
Whatever.
So
Willis.
just text me and let me know that
IPAs.
you know I'll be here for a little
That's
while.
right, Boyd. He did. You're right. Hunter did beat John Mora in the first round of Buffalo's tournament. You're right.
Was he going back in the stack or is he just... Oh, that's a little dangerous. John. Tony can bank this and go back right there where it is, or he can kick, bank around the 14. We haven't seen too many.
There's it.
Oh,
That
you
ain't
did very
bad.
good.
That's not bad. He's got good cover there. He's
Anchor Steam is not a bad replacement for PBR. I mean, at least it's got some flavor.
That's the thing. If you ever get to San Francisco, take the tour of the brewery. It's pretty. It's been there forever. Anchor Steam Beer in downtown San Francisco. You
San
gotta go down an
Francisco.
alley to get there.
Do you need papers to get into San Francisco, or can you just go there?
Huh.
No, you don't.
During the pandemic, you might have needed papers.
I don't know. When I was in the Army, I got a one-day pass to go watch the Cubs play the Giants. And I went up there, and the Cubs lost, and I got a ticket, and it was a really bad day. So that was the last time I was ever in San Francisco.
Well,
It was a really
Haight
bad day.
Ashbury was a great place during the 60s. They kept all the newspapers, free love, everybody running around.
hmm.
You were only in your 50s back then.
I was 21
Oh,
versus
okay.
60s. No, so I was older than that.
People's Park,
But
Haight Ashbury.
look at this. Somebody
That
getting
was-
tired.
That was weak as water then, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tony's going to get a bunch here.
No, it was weak as PBR.
He's not going to
I'm
put
s-
that in?
I'm sorry, Joe.
I don't own PBR. You can't get me mad.
Okay.
You cap on PBR.
Okay,
It's
good,
okay.
good.
He's
I was
looking
just
a little
commenting
bit.
that you're wasting your money on that high dollar beer because it's just beer, really.
Amar
That's
Ka-
fair.
Amar
That's fair.
Kang, and let me speak up for our local pro. I mean, he is a professional player. He's played in the World Cup with.
He's played at the World Cup of Pool twice or 3 times.
3 times, I
What a
believe.
great, in India, that's a big deal for them. And he played
Yeah, it
with
is.
the other guy from England.
Raj.
Real good, Raj.
Raj
Handal.
Handal.
Raj
No,
Handal's very tight with Ronnie.
Sullivan.
Also,
Amar Kang can compete with anybody in the world. He can compete with anybody in the
he
world.
got lucky there.
He's not going
We
to ever
don't
be
think he meant that?
embarrassed.
I don't think.
and,
I think he's going off
You know,
the
like you
air
might
here
think of
little
a
bit.
semi-pro or an A player. I don't know. I can't. What
He's
is
got 6
Amar?
balls.
What is his Fargo? He's got.
He's currently around 750-ish, but 3.5 years ago he was, with thousands of games in the system, he was like a 776. So essentially Oscar's level.
I mean, 776
Look here, he's
is
going to
a
bank this
solid
and run
pro
the cue
level.
ball.
So
into
yes,
the
Yeah.
Amar
nine.
Kang is every bit as good as he played against Scott
He can
Frost.
win the game on this shot, and he did. No, he didn't.
Boy, you put the mouth on him too, don't you, Hitters?
Well,
He didn't
Johnny's
run the cue ball into the 9.
He didn't do
Johnny's-
it the right way, did
Johnny's
he?
a tough competitor. He don't mess.
You know, I mean,
He's
jerked
cutting.
that stroke a little
Johnny's
too.
going. Johnny's
Look
gonna-
how excited he is to get down on this ball, man. He's
1,
ready to make balls.
2, 3, 4,
He's ready to get out.
5, 6. Nope, he's not going yet. He went on 7. So maybe that's his new number.
Well, that's not what he really wanted.
No,
but
it sure
He
ain't.
wanted to
Shoot the
hit the
7.
snoot.
He needs 1,
Yeah.
I
He's gotta
believe.
shoot the 7 here, right?
No,
No?
Correct. He needs
That'll
1.
be a nit?
no.
No, he'll shoot.
It's
No,
7 to
not.
nothing
He's
on
not
ball
shooting the
count.
7.
Even
He just
Tony
goes-
I'm
Chohan.
surprised he's not
gonna
shooting
clear the
7.
balls.
No, even Tony's going to clear this ball.
Embrace your inner John Henderson and move
What
the
he
balls
say?
up table, man.
Now Tony's going to cross
You
that
got
3
the
ball.
No,
lead.
he's going to 2-rail the 14.
The only
way
way
you
you can lose here
He's
is
crossing the 2.
the
He's
only way
crossing
he
He's
can
the
going to
3
lose.
make
ball.
this bank. He's got a couple
No,
of
he's
shots.
banking the
to
14, 1 rail,
It's coming
and
up
he's going
top of
to
the
play
wall.
shape on.
2 rails. 2 rails.
Wait, which hole
Draw
is?
down on the 3.
He's
No,
banking
no,
the
no,
3
no.
ball.
He's banking this one 1 rail.
He's going up to get the 1 ball.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And he couldn't turn it either. He didn't really try to turn that one.
No,
to
but
be
he got the
fair.
cue ball on the
Tried to
rail.
do it,
He's
yeah.
fine.
Nah,
he
he's
did
going to
real
just kick
good.
bank this one away.
This is a problem for John. Big problem.
Why?
It's not easy to get to.
Come on.
I know.
He's going to
He's got
bank
a
the
lot of-
1 right into it.
No, he's just going to go to the rail and kick it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
But
come on.
Tony
He
got
could see
another
more
bank.
than I thought, but
He's
regardless,
got a bank, but it's not free.
it was a problem for
Well,
him.
but if he makes it, he's back in the game. It's time to fire.
Listen to the nit. He says, shoot, Tony, shoot. Oh, look at that.
He
did.
twisted it off of the ball. Look at this.
Don't
There you
worry.
go.
Did you
Got
see he
this rolling up, though.
twisted it off of the ball?
That's
Man,
a
that was
pretty
That's
standard.
a 5-ball, not quite go shot.
That's a pretty standard.
But like,
It's like a combo.
yeah, but
It's
he
like
not
a
only
combo
put
carom.
he not only put English on the cue ball to get it to twist, but the friction between the 2 balls made it twist more. If you look at the way that the balls
so
were
he
moving,
didn't, yeah, so he didn't have to put as much English on
Yeah.
it because they were going to
Too much
Sure.
talking together, boys.
He's
Take
banking
your
the one
time.
here. No.
He sucked me in, Joe. Sorry.
I know.
If that ball would have rolled in, he's right back. You know, another inch.
Don't get me going on geometry, for God's sakes. We're playing on a rectangle here, right?
It's not geometry, it's physics. 3-dimensional.
It's physics in motion, Joe. It's geometry in
theory.
theory.
On paper, it's geometry.
Maybe.
On
Maybe.
the table, it's physics.
They're very good.
Looky here.
Joe's speaking my language, baby.
Thank you.
Aha.
I guess I shouldn't spill this on anything.
Well, if you're Corey, you could spell
I know
it.
you didn't have any PBR, but I appreciate the beer anyway.
They got PBR here. They used to.
Here we go, guys.
Collins
Cheers
made
to
them.
a fantastic weekend. Thank you, Joe, for hanging out.
All right.
All weekend so far, and there's plenty more action.
Oh, I
Oh,
knew you had
shit.
something for John.
We're all toasting to
One
a
more?
good tournament.
No, I got it going down my back.
And we invite all of our listeners and viewers to
I gotta tell the
virtually toast with us. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. To you, everyone at home, especially if you have a beer or any type of, even if you got a Coke, raise a glass. This is a great tournament.
And John, thank you for your endless.
Look at this
endless
shot here.
knowledge. Joe, your money too.
Oh my goodness! Look at this shot.
That's,
I'll close the door, please.
Jared. Thank you, Corey.
Well, I think Tony's back in the game here. With this ball laying, this is not easy to get out.
He can shoot the three behind it, maybe.
he can go
Well,
on
and then the
he's-
three lays right in the hole.
He's coming down here.
He's going to have to take a chance here.
Yeah, he does.
I think he can make it.
That's what I'm talking about. We got the
Oh.
best viewers on the
All
planet.
right, he left a bank, but better than nothing, right? He's still got to swing at this ball, and the problem here is if he doesn't scratch, he's going to leave a shot on the 14 if he doesn't make it.
He's got too many blockers. He ain't scratching.
Tony might be one of the most.
He's gonna probably go down there and find a
nine.
happy place on the 9 ball.
He hit that ball. That's a good shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
he didn't make it though.
He's gotta
wasn't-
get-
he
he's
wasn't
gotta
gonna get
concede that
nothing
one.
either.
Got to concede that. No, he had 13 if he made it. All right, so Mora's just going to give him that one.
Yes,
Lefty.
Lefty, we are live.
Yes, this is live, baby.
Oh, he hooked him.
Holy.
He hooked him. That's not
This
nice.
is
That's not
perfect.
really playing well with others.
Oh
right
my
there, at
goodness.
all.
Look at how devastating this is.
Yeah, it ain't that devastating.
No, it is. Look.
Talking about pros, man. They're going to make a good
He can
hit.
only see right here.
Why can't he kick at any of those balls and hit
Kick
it?
it to 114.
Yeah.
He can't miss. He's got 6 balls to
I mean,
shoot
you're
at.
talking about a guy who's the
He's
best
gonna
player
hit
in his
one of them.
family, you know?
He's gonna hit one of them.
Okay, guys.
He's gonna break up to 114. Watch. That's his roll right
Yeah,
there.
because he's got a big target. Yeah.
Break up to 114.
Oh, John needs one ball.
Jeepers, Christmas.
He
Wow.
fell for his trap, didn't he?
That's me.
Devastating.
Speed wasn't very good, but he hit it good.
John was not expecting that.
No one in the booth was.
Wow.
Boom.
Oh, now it's 3-2. 3-2.
No, it's 3-1. 3-2.
3-2. Game score is 3-2.
Oh, that's right. Tony wins games so quick. That's when we were over watching.
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tony ran 7 and out, I believe.
We're definitely getting our money's worth in this set.
And so are all the fans. The house has been just.
I don't think you saw him play Shannon Dalton 10 years ago,
I don't.
but I'm sure you did see him play Shannon Dalton. 10 years ago, Tony was not playing pool with Shannon Dalton.
No, Shannon Dalton had. He liked to spin the ball. That's what I liked about him.
Spun me out of 1,000.
John, I don't know if you caught John back there. John Anderson said that he spun him out of
He
it.
told his Shannon Dalton story yesterday.
Ah, all right.
He thought he was trapping this little kid, and instead he got trapped.
Yeah, I don't.
After we put the money up, the kid looked over at me and said, "Y'all could bet some more if you wanted." That's what I do. I stepped on my whatchamacallit.
Yeah. See, AccuStats would have said, well, I don't even know if it was AccuStats, but they did stream that tournament where he beat Steve Mizarek as an 18-year-old kid playing one pocket.
Here's a question: Who are the colorful players of today, Joe? I mean, who do you think are the colorful players of today?
On the table, like the way that they play or the way that they interact with
The way they interact.
Well, Alex
Right,
is Alex is one of them. He's
Yeah.
definitely a great
Okay.
shot.
animated. Yeah.
Right.
Nayuki Oi, no question.
Roberto Gomez is like that too.
Yeah,
that Superman?
Superman, yeah.
Oi is like that.
Nayuki Oi?
I don't know,
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Oh, yeah.
Superman's first tournament.
Especially
over here in
before and after the match, but sometimes in the middle of the match too,
Galveston,
yeah.
Tournament in Galveston.
Right.
And when he broke,
you-
he broke like this.
When
He
people-
was straight
hey-
up in the air.
Actually, oh wow, he had a dead ball. Check it
Yeah.
out, guys.
Dead ball.
if you're watching right now and you haven't followed or subscribed, hit the follow or subscribe button so we can show Nayuki-oi being animated. It happens anytime I get a follower. We'll show Bart what I'm talking about.
In case you get compared to Shannon Dalton, as far as his play goes, that's a high compliment. I mean, Dalton, you give him a month to practice, he'd probably still play anybody in the States, you know.
I'm sure he
was that good a player.
Well,
his dad was steering him around. He's playing 50 a game 9-ball when he's 10, 11, 12 years old.
My brother was 5 years older than me, and he told me he went into Mobile hustling pool, and they ran into this 14-year-old kid that he was playing on a bar table, and when he broke the ball, the cue ball went up in the light every time, you know? He'd make 4 or 5 balls in a break.
There it is. He had a dead ball. Here he is. Look at Nayuki-oi. There's an animated character right there.
Yeah, he looks pretty animated.
Is that one
I
of
would
your-
say as far as Americans go,
Is that one-
Here he goes again.
is
I
that
would
one-
have to think about that. Danny Smith, when he was playing, he had a good personality.
Is that one of your
Now,
friends?
Tony should get out
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all clear. They all go.
Okay, can I get 2 to 1 that he won't get out?
How appropriate and
What are you doing?
He's trying to get
Cut
my
the floor,
2 to
spin
1.
around.
no, he's just
Oh,
he's
he's got
making
the
the
8-ball here.
8-ball, the
I
10
know,
ball.
but
No, he's out. Come on, guys. This is
He
T-Rex.
might have to shoot
I
the
know,
4
but you don't
now.
run out the right
No,
way.
he can still.
He doesn't have to. He can make anything. It's okay.
He's
all
okay.
right.
He's going to shoot the 9, the 10, the 6, the 4, the 3.
And if he doesn't shoot him like that, Bart, what happens?
He scratches in the side for all I know. He's going to shoot the 5 now that he went too high. Thanks, Tony.
No, he didn't went on high on purpose.
No, he shouldn't have.
He watched.
Should've just stayed down
he
here.
watched.
He wanted to
He watched Scott's Power One Pocket. Always go for the highest ball, man.
Hey, I got to say, Nathaniel Palma, Matthew Griffin, David Tickle, thank you for following and subscribing.
Absolutely.
coming up for the deuce here.
It's over.
Well, you know, Shane Van Boning's a very animated player too. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him play?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched him play, Joe?
You didn't see the sarcasm light? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I normally he has a problem containing himself. That's for darn sure.
Yeah.
You know, the most...
Only time I see him is grins when he's holding a big fish.
No, sometimes he'll... sometimes when he gets really, kind of bent out, he'll do this. He'll do like the...
Uh-oh.
Occasionally he'll do that.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Just a one eye.
Yeah, he'll give the little eye shrug thing,
Oh,
you know.
okay. One of
Looks
those.
like Tony takes that game.
All right, we're double Hilsky.
We're
That's how we would
3-3,
expect a game like
3-3,
this to go.
3-3. Real
Now
quick
this is
too.
where John makes
Yeah,
a perfect
Billy.
break, and Tony invents one of those shots to change the game around.
That he did on Dennis in 17, where he
Yeah.
shoots
Yeah.
the billiard shot
Yeah.
at 1,000,000 miles an
I
hour.
commentated that match.
Yeah. Let's see.
That jump, that jump kick.
No,
bank shot?
no, not the jump kick.
Oh,
He was at 38 and he laid down a perfect break, and Tony looked at it for about a minute, which is a long time for him, and he shot like the 12 into the orange stripe back at his hole, 100 miles an hour, and ran out.
Oh, hold on. Lefty John wants me to go tell him not to break yet. He's got to smoke.
what?
Yeah, just only joking. He says, can you ask them to hold up a second while I go have a quick smoke?
Yeah, we'll get right
Take
on
your
that.
cell phone with you, bro.
No, I don't want to say anything. I don't even know.
That's a pretty good. That's no
No.
cover on the one ball, so he's going to clear that one.
What about the 13 wired up?
Process, watch this.
Look at the
Well, he
13
can't
wired
shoot-
up.
He can't shoot
Cross
it
it, make
now.
the combo on the 13.
What about the 13
Cross.
wired
Perfect
dead
Tony
straight,
Chohan shot.
dead straight at his hole?
He's going into
Look
the
at him,
five
he's
ball
winding
with the
up.
cue ball.
He has no reason to wind up. Calm down, Colin.
He's
gonna-
winding up.
He's getting that one ball out of there. That's
It's a Tony
all.
Chohan shot right
He's
here,
gonna try
baby.
to two-rail it back
He's gonna
into
play
those
the
balls.
stripes and make the ball.
But that's all he
He
gets.
nothing.
Now he's going to bank the 5 off the 6 back to his hole.
No,
stick
he's
the
not
cue
even
ball.
going to run into the 6. He's just going to draw into
He
the
hit it bad.
stack. He's
Oh,
got-
I
he's
think
turned
he-
the break
he's
around.
He got-
I think he might. No, I think
He got
might
robbed.
shoot the 5 into the 6 and
Six.
draw the cue ball into the stack.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, and get it over to his
No,
side.
yeah, and then the 5 might come over and run into it.
No, it's going to come back
Don't
to his
worry,
hole.
he's shooting that shot.
It's coming back to his
Bart
hole.
knows. He's seen the movie already.
It did come right back out of the stack.
No,
but
he hit it wrong, but
He hit it
It
wrong.
wouldn't have gone down below it. It wouldn't
Easy,
have gone below.
easy,
If he
easy.
didn't, if he didn't try to put the
Easy.
cue ball in the stack so deep,
All right.
It
We're
would've
going to
come-
need to get
This is
some
what
medicine
happens
in
when
there.
everyone in the booth has had half a beer.
Now he's got a bank. John's got a bank here. If he wants to shoot.
We get saucy.
John gets really saucy. He gets real quiet. That's when he's scary.
He hit it wrong, but he's okay because he
He's
was
okay.
playing the cue ball.
That's right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he can make this bank and just run the cue ball up into the stack and then maybe bank the striper.
He can kill this cue
And
ball.
Annalise.
He's
That's
got.
a
He
weak
can,
shot by
he
Tony.
can
Annalise.
steal this.
I'm watching you.
He can
Not a
steal
weak
that
shot.
ball right
That's a
there.
good shot. Wow.
By Tony,
Hmm.
I said.
This
The
table's
weak-
getting a little
he had
more,
no reason to
little more
leave.
bite on it, isn't it?
Sticky. Yeah, it's sticky. Seems
Damn,
like
that
it's sticky.
Chohan guy needs to learn how to play one pot.
He has not read my book.
I think the
No.
sarcasm light is on there too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He has not read my book.
So back into the stack. Seems to be what
Be
he's
careful
doing.
not leave another.
He just
Bump it.
should
leave
just.
another bank. He's
He
thinking
didn't like
about
it. He is jacked up on that
I'm
12
not-
ball.
I'm
That's his
putting it on the
problem.
middle of the
No, he's
bottom
going that
rail.
way.
I'm not doing any of that. Yeah, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
Real basic stuff right there. One
Well,
pocket
it wasn't
players.
laying right to try to put it in the stack. You know, he bets 30-1 favorite to win.
Who does?
Who would do that?
30-1. Boy, there's Grenier too. Rich Grenier still.
30-1, you got to be winning.
Jeff Gregory won according to Digital Pool. He did win. He beat Oscar.
But go old people.
He meets the winner
Well, Jeff's
of Amar
older.
and Rand. Oh, so Amar's on the loser side too, huh?
No, that's winner's side.
Yeah, winner side.
So that put them. So Jeff is in the final four of the winner's side after that match.
Mhm.
That's
So
fantastic.
the winner between Amar and Randy will also be playing in the final four on the winner's side versus Jeff Gregory.
So who's the other final four? You got
Randy who?
The winner here,
Hunter White.
Hunter White,
two. Okay, got it.
Jeff Gregory, and the winner between Amar and Randy.
So we're going to play the final four on the winner side and the final 8. You think on the losers? The not winning side.
So when I was investigating earlier, it looked like we were going to try to either get down to 12 or 8, depending on how long the slowest matches on the one-loss side were taking to catch up.
And what time are they starting tomorrow? Noon.
I didn't ask.
All right.
I can't believe it's already 9:30. I cannot believe we've been live for 11 hours already. That's
It's
crazy.
like you're just
9:30 on the
getting
West
started.
Or
Coast.
no.
It goes by fast when you're having
It's
fun.
just like you're just getting started, Colin, isn't it?
No, it is 11 hours. That's crazy.
But it seems like you're just getting started, right,
Yeah.
Colin?
For real.
Right?
Faux real.
Yeah, I got here a little after.
Imagine 4 of your friends watching a one pocket match and talking smack with each other, and that's kind of what we're doing.
Yep.
Your fans depend on you, buddy.
This is for me.
You invested all this into us, those that enjoy your stream.
This is the
He's
best
not
part
gonna
about
do
pool
real
for me
good.
is
He's
hanging
gonna
out with
follow
everyone.
The cue ball down, right? Yeah. Oh
It's
No,
not in the
it's
sewer.
okay.
Ease
It's
up, boy.
okay.
That's
It's
fine.
okay.
Oh, it rolled away from the hole anyway. Did you see
Come
that?
on, this table's fine. What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Doctor's orders.
So
It's
Hunter will play the
okay.
winner of John and T-Rex. I don't think so. I think,
Yeah.
No, I think there'll be 4 left, right?
Right, but that would be the winner here plays Hunter White. Yeah.
So the winner here plays Hunter White.
Yeah. And the winner
Jeff plays
winner
Amar.
between Amar and Randy plays Jeff.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
I can
well.
pull the bracket up.
They put all the pros in the same bracket, man. What are these Californians doing to us over here, man?
Well, I mean, you
Make them
got
all play each other.
you got to keep some of the money here in California,
That's
right?
true.
It's
We got to get at least 3rd place into California.
Yeah, what I just said is correct. I just checked the bracket. The winner here plays Hunter White. Jeff Gregory will
So-
play the winner
so
between Amar and Randy.
Who's shooting and doing what here?
Two rail in it.
We got
So
Alright,
he's
just
just
John
going
at the
down,
table.
Just going down.
He's all right.
Could have turned out bad.
He bumped the 2. Now,
In the stack off the 12.
let me tell you something. He might kick the 1 ball here.
I don't think
I
so.
think he gets the 11 ball out of here.
No, he's going to clear this.
coming off the 11.
He's
It's
just-
just-
on the rail.
Cue ball's coming back down to the bottom.
2 rail it and put him in the stack. Didn't put him in the stack. Just
And he
left
didn't
it
bring
there.
the cue ball back. all
That
the
wasn't
way.
the best shot.
I don't
No,
think so.
I've
Dana.
seen a lot better than that.
Well, you can bank the
Hunter's-
2 ball. This
Hunter's
is-
mom says, no, we need money in South Carolina, too.
Doesn't Hunter live in North
take it from
Carolina,
us.
Mom? And
Take it.
I think he actually lives in North Carolina. I know they're kind of
Mom
the
ought to
same.
know.
Where does Hunter live, Mom?
No, it says SC, South Carolina.
That's where she lives.
Dude, Snooker says,
That's awesome.
this stream is better than most other streams, and all the chatters and commentators have 1,000 Fargos.
That was a
Combined.
nice shot. Now that could
Hey,
be a
that's
game.
hey, that's I think we just got insult. That's 1,000 for all 4 of us.
No. He's saying that there's a lot of people in the chat in other streams that, like, try to pretend like they know everything that's going to ever happen all the time.
No, that's silly.
Yeah.
That's silly. I've heard those guys.
Great bank.
He lives in North Carolina, born and raised in South. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Ms.
So
Martin.
technically, if he wins, the money will be in North Carolina, not South
Yeah,
Carolina.
see, salmon.
Yeah. So, Mama, you're not getting any of it unless you're staking him.
There ain't no beer around here. These guys
There's
are all.
the shot. This is where he is going to
Thanks, Rocco.
Next shot. Predict.
advance position.
You must predict the next shot.
Snooker.
He's gonna shoot a nit shot.
Advance his position.
How
That's what
about
he's gonna
banking
do.
the 14 ball and swinging your cue ball around?
He can stiff it and keep it right there again.
Right there.
Yeah, you can just stick it. He can juice this ball easy.
He can
If he
induce
loses
it.
it,
You
then-
can't say that on TV. You can't
Easy.
induce anything.
Easy.
Come on.
Hey, cheers, Jose. Cheers. Thank you for hanging out all day. It's
Wow.
it's been a pleasure.
He knows better than us. We know that. He knows that. So he's not taking any of what we're saying personally.
15-1 combo does not go.
No.
Definitely does not go, lefty
Oh,
John.
it could.
All right. So he's going to shoot Henderson's little nit shot and push the 12 towards his pocket and lock him on the stack.
No, just bank the 14 ball for God's
No,
sake.
that's too aggressive.
Oh, it's not. Well,
You know, because Tony, no matter where he leaves him, might try to cut that 12 and slam him
Yeah.
in the ball.
that's possible too. 1, 2. We're doing cue counts. 3.
Mama always gets some jelly.
5. See, he's going on 5.
Oh,
What?
he left a nice bang.
He's going on 5, and he hit it horrible.
You got a little
Sorry,
lucky.
John.
got
Ooh, it
lucky
froze
hit.
to the rail.
Froze
Look at
to the
this.
rail.
It's
He's
still
lucky.
goes.
Sorry.
It's still
No,
goes.
he can bank that ball.
And he
It's
gets
Might be able to-
Still
15
goes.
there, so
Twist
that
and
could be
stiff,
4
baby.
balls for Tony,
Okay,
right?
no talking over each other.
Now you'll see him hit it with a little more speed than pocket speed, so
Well,
the
he's
cue
gonna be
ball
on the
gets
14.
off the rail enough. He's going to come all the way back here across the table. You don't want to sell it the 14 or the 9 ball. This cue ball's
Why
going to
does
run.
14 don't go.
Bart
it goes.
talks too fast.
That ball's going. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness
Which-
gracious!
Y'all really.
He
Do
was-
y'all even
well, he had
play?
to shoot it hard because it was.
Do
close
y'all
to the
even
rail.
play one pocket? What are you talking about, man? Come on.
He didn't hit that very well.
Thank you.
Hit
That was good. In other news, water is wet. Yeah. Good job.
I think he could have hit it better.
We could have even played speed on it and hit it maybe, but he was trying to.
Well, Marty Herman, welcome home.
Oh lordy, that's a
Just gotta
dangerous
bank it
trip
overnight.
right there.
It
A boat
doesn't
from
go.
China.
It doesn't go.
Yeah. He hit it good. All right.
All right, we're gonna try to get real here a little. Tony is got to be the most difficult person to.
He's got to go after the 10. He's going to hit the bottom of the 10. Very passive shot here. Just move it back into the just very passive. Sometimes the table dictates that you can't really get too crazy, right?
Yeah.
Wow, we're a little over 650. We're doing well, huh?
Stiff
No,
the 2 rail to
630.
the
He's in
other side of the
again
stack.
here. He's in the stack again.
He just edges the 10 and puts him in the stack.
He makes his
He
best.
didn't quite hit it in the stack.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got there. Okay, good shot.
He was okay. He
Is
hits
the ball count still off? I thought I just checked it. Oh, crap.
Collins, you're up to 80 push-ups.
I just checked
Oh.
it.
two, 4. How many balls on the table? Move, Tony.
They got 3 apiece.
You know,
No,
Collins,
Tony's got one. Tony's
your
got one.
legend status is really at risk with
It's
your
slipping, I
counting
know.
here. I mean, it's so sad.
He can't handle
Yeah.
the 3 of us. That's
You
for
used to
darn
have
sure.
it.
Well, there is a bit of sensory overload, but I mean, just a distraction. That's it.
Yeah, no, he's
Trying to listen to everything everyone's saying.
I gave you your out. You took it.
Thank you.
Look at your chat just went goofy.
Yeah, whenever someone edits or deletes a comment, that happens.
Excuse me, folks.
This is what it sounds like when I'm trying to figure out what the score is.
What the heck is MySpace?
Oh no. I was listening live that night,
Yeah.
and that I didn't understand any of it, but it was absolutely hilarious. You guys were.
It was a great time.
Oh yeah, no, that was that with Adrian.
That was Joey Tate and
Joey
Melina
Tate.
Mike. Yeah.
Oh god, that was good footage right there. Yeah, no question. Because you know what? That Joey Tate, he took the brunt of that heat, right? About, I don't know anything about MySpace. So you got the young and the old. So
Right.
You captured a huge audience there. That
Right.
Loved it.
Yeah, it was one of those moments that you could never plan, but someone in the comments section says something on Melina Mike's MySpace or maybe Oscar Dominguez's MySpace, and Joey Tate had never heard of it.
What did he say? He said
He just says, "What the heck is MySpace?" Anyway, it was
the heck is, yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was. There was a MySpace. I guess I heard about that, or I was supposed
You
to
could
hear
shoot the
about
Cole
that.
Dixon shot, warp speed on this ball right in front of him and draw it down, but he won't. What is he doing? He's just going to fan this and try to...
Inside English, just hit the 6.
Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
bit of a blocker, nothing too.
Yeah, he's covering the ball closest to his pocket. It's effective, simple.
Now,
fine.
can Tony back cut the 14 ball, John?
No, he's not doing any of that. He's gonna soft kick the stripe if he could see it.
both right DI. Both.
He
I
is
think-
going for the back cut, it looks like.
I think he can get underneath the 10 ball too.
On the 14.
Yeah, back cut on the 14.
It was just a thought, and he thought he could get underneath the 10 ball, and he
he-
didn't.
He made it, he might have done it. He
Alright.
tried to get a little
Good
ball
shot.
out of it, didn't he?
He's all right. He's on layaway, as we say.
One for who? That's right. Backed up the 14. Now he's just. I hope
You're not
he
going
just.
to try to corner hook him again?
Just-
him back in what's left of the stack here. Protect the 10 ball.
Did
Ho
not do
ho
it.
ho ho.
Protect the 10 ball.
No
He's gonna
good.
give up the bank here.
Oh, unless I hope the 1-8 is not dead here. Or-
Cheryl, we love that you love it. Thank you so much for the love.
We love you too.
Yep. So much love.
Just
Overcooked it.
Tony.
Yeah, they're both off a little bit now. It's been a long day. They've
It
been
is a long
playing
day,
since
yeah.
10 in the morning or 12 in the
Is
morning.
this their last match tonight too? Maybe.
I don't know. I don't have that
If it
confirmed.
gets them to the Final Four on the winner's side, that
Oh,
probably
this is these players' final match of the
Yeah.
night. Yes, John and Tony will,
Yeah.
I believe.
These guys aren't supposed to miss that bank.
I hate to break
Never.
it to you, but Facebook to young people is like MySpace to us. Okay, well, you're just too cool for us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, MySpace was a thing where you could completely customize everything about your page.
Oh.
Like the way that it all looked and how it was organized and what music was playing and what the background looked like. It was super customizable.
So what is isn't that the kind of the basis for like Instagram and all these other?
It was early days.
I get on that crap.
I learned HTML in order to modify my homepage.
Raising
You
my
learned
hand. What's
HTML?
HTML?
Yeah, exactly.
I get on that crap. I don't know how to get off. That's what
Anyway.
I don't. I mean, that's the first
Program.
challenge. Oh crap!
Yeah,
I'm on.
yeah.
Computer program.
Then I learned how to erase it all from my.
Yeah.
phone.
I just remember that you could get on somebody's MySpace account without them making you a friend. I had a
Yeah, you could go look at it. Yeah.
I had a case where
Oh, as an attorney.
yeah, I'm an attorney, and so this guy had accused this bar of injuring his neck, right? And I was representing this kid that had helped as a good Samaritan to the bar, because the plaintiff
What's he doing down table here?
the plaintiff had knocked the bouncer out at the bar, and my guy grabbed the plaintiff after he knocked the guy out, and then he complained that my guy's 3-second chokehold injured his neck, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I was representing a mixed martial arts gym at the time, and I asked some of them, "Do you know this guy?" And they said, "Yeah, he's a fighter. He's an MMA fighter."
The guy that got the neck injury?
Yeah, the plaintiff, the one that said his neck was injured.
From
right?
a 3-second chokehold.
Yeah,
He's a fighter.
He's an MMA fighter, right?
Okay.
So I hired this little investigator, female investigator, and I said, "Look, find out about this guy." So she gets on his MySpace account, right? He's an MMA fighter. He's got his shirt off on his front page with his MMA gloves on. It says, "Hey, all my friends having a fight on July. Come on down and watch me fight," right?
How are you going to fight with your neck
man.
injury?
Right.
Yeah.
So I send the investigator with a real cute girl, and they go to the fight.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they film the whole fight, right? And it was all because we were able to get on his MySpace account. Well, of course, it was ugly after that, right? He got choked out in the fight, and he gets on his deposition. We go
Of course, he got choked out.
Yeah,
Neck
we
involved.
take his deposition, and he says under oath that I can't do anything except watch LSU football, and I don't do anything for physical activity and all that. And then we just put the video on. His lawyer wanted to crawl under the table. I
You
mean,
know
it was
what?
horrible.
You know what his lawyer said?
Oops.
Yeah. Oops.
Anyway, that's my MySpace story. We were able to find out all about this guy because he had an open MySpace and we could see everything. And he went.
Hey.
That's a great story.
Yeah, he wasn't that
That's a
smart.
great story, unrelated to pool, that you would never think that you would hear on a pool stream, but it was so worth it.
It is worth it.
The insurance lawyer said, "I'll pay you anything for that video of the guy fighting." He said, "This has made my day."
That's
And
great.
you, of course, gave it to him very cheaply.
I just sent it to him. It was all right. I wasn't paying for it.
Uh-oh.
Kiss on the
Not
10.
a good shot.
Kiss on the 10 and
No,
the
this-
11
this-
sold.
I mean, it looks like Mora's running out of juice, huh?
Dude,
It looks like they've both been kind of running out of juice for the last 20 minutes or so.
somebody better wake up here. Because
This is T-Rex's opportunity to do that.
Sure.
man, just draw the ball, shoot something. I mean, you don't have to really work hard here. Let's make the ball. This is make the ball game. That's it.
Well, I'm not betting that Tony's,
He's out.
not going to get out.
Good.
He needs these 5 balls, so
No 150 at 100. Come on.
I don't think I can lay anything on this one.
Come on.
I'd
yeah,
have
this
to
is
take a
pretty.
big number here. I think.
You would need almost 10 to 1 probably.
He's gotta
I'm
get-
not that much of a nit. I wouldn't. Need
Now, Scott Frost says get up on the 8. I'm saying at least get on the 7.
he hit it good. He got on both.
Tony says, well, I'll just get on both of them so you and Scott stops arguing. Is that the plan?
You're getting on the 1 here.
It's over.
Perfectly.
Yeah. Perfect is as perfect
3
does.
or 6. He needs 2.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Is that right?
No, he's stalling to wait for him to give it the ball, but he's going to shoot again.
6, yeah. Yeah, he's just stalling. That's it.
You may need another one.
He does need one more.
That's too bad.
Oh, Another scoring mistake.
What? Did John
100
Mora take more balls?
100 push-ups? What the hell are we really doing here?
Oh, no.
He made it.
All right.
No, he had 2 before that run out.
Easy
Yeah, he did.
killer.
He
Easy
did. He had
killer.
2.
You're wrong.
You got it. You're okay. Calm down.
All right.
Drink your beer.
Okay.
It's going to spill.
Congratulations, the blind bid won. Now he gets to play the winner of Hunter and Jeff, huh?
No, he's playing Hunter White next, tomorrow.
Okay. Well, you know what he used to give Hunter 2 years ago? 10-5.
Tony gives.
Maybe 3 years ago. 3 years ago, Tony was living in South Carolina, and he would play Hunter and give him 10-5.
Tony Wood?
Well, yeah, but he would try. He wasn't winning too much at it.
All right, guys, I just want to say a couple things. Thank you so much for tuning in so far. Just in case, I know that there were some people that were just here for this match. Don't forget to subscribe so you can see the end of this tournament, which is going to happen tomorrow. And if you want to support the stream, the best thing to do is watch on YouTube. And if you see an ad, don't get annoyed. Just know that it helps support the stream. And make sure you check out the stream tomorrow because it's going to be something you don't want to miss. So
We think it's going to be noon Pacific, but it may be 10 a.m., but it's between 10 and noon Pacific.
Yes.
It's going to be the start time.
So we will be hanging out here for a little bit. I'm going to go investigate the bracket, and we're going to hang out through probably the end of the action, unless there's only like maybe 3-4 tables rolling through the end of the night. Then we might just wrap up the night. So I got to go look at the bracket, talk to the tournament director, see what we got left. But thank you guys so much for tuning in so far, just in case there's any of you that are going to be skipping out in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. So
Yeah, we thank everybody for watching the stream and supporting One Pocket.
Absolutely.
yes, 100%.
Yeah, and this
pretty
is
good. It's not even 10 o'clock.
yeah, and it's early too, folks. You know, I mean, keep all
Happy
those,
hour.
keep all these people awake tonight. Send share the stream. Keep them phones dinging out there while they're trying to go to sleep. They'll wake up. There's some good stuff there. You don't never know what might be happening at Hard Time in Sacramento. Isn't that right,
Exactly.
Colin? Anything
Exactly.
could be happening. These guys have been mixing it up. They've had 48 hours to match up, figure out. Rudy, yeah, he's not. That's not tournament down there. That's action.
Did
down
Frost
there on
win
table
his
one.
match, or is he still playing?
I believe that might be tournament over there.
Yeah,
This
that's
is tournament.
He's playing your friend from.
Yeah,
This
table
is,
one. Table
David,
one might be tournament
David Ferguson. He's also from South Carolina. We had some people come a long way to play in this tournament.
Hey man, we appreciate it too. The love's greatly appreciated. I mean, this is One Pocket, Joe. You know that. I mean, it's catching a little bit of a gear. John and I have been talking about it the last couple of years, and that's why the round robin's doing
Thanks,
good.
brother.
We were doing all these One Pocket tournaments do real well. I mean, they got 60 plus players at 2 1/4 entry.
Yeah, it's phenomenal support for the
That's-
first year.
that's-
62 players. The people came from all over the West Coast.
Hey, you got 5 or
Um,
6. You got 5 or 6 Northern California regular players. They're down playing in the seniors right now. Bob Blue would be here. Malosky would be here. Lee Wallach. Who else? Who else, John? There was like 4 or 5 players going down from
Yeah,
us.
they went to the seniors. I think
Yeah,
they all got
so-
knocked out in two.
Chris Wood, Tony did win, and Eugene Vienna asks you an interesting question. He says, "Do you get the ad count if we hit skip?" Yes, it doesn't matter. If the ad shows up,
Oh,
we get the support. If you click on the ad,
what are you doing?
we get extra support. Whether or not you spend money, it doesn't matter. But if you click on the ad,
I can
it
just
helps
tell you.
more. Just saying.
I could just tell you, if Ferguson ends up beating Frost, he makes plenty of money. He doesn't care about the tournament, but this would be like a feather in his
Well,
cap.
you know, probably the highlight of his career.
Absolutely. I mean, to beat Scott Frost in a tournament would be unbelievable for David.
I'm gonna go check out that bracket.
The
Colin,
seniors
it's
were
been a-
playing
it's been a
in
blast.
Houston. Oh, he's not.
I may be rolling on home myself, but I'm still
Should've
here to
followed
help
that down behind
everybody
you.
understand what's going on. I appreciate it, Colin.
Eric says he knew Jersey Red. John, did you ever run into Jersey Red?
No, but I ran into the other Red.
Cornbread Red?
Cornbread Red. Buttermilk put him on me. Nice fellow Buttermilk was, if you knew anything about him and Popcorn.
Okay, so Frost wins that game.
Yeah, I
Man.
played Jersey Red at the 5 Points Bowl. Played him like $10 9 ball. He didn't. He just get up and iron my ass out. I think I pulled up after 4 games. It was a joke. He sneers the balls in.
So you weren't being nitty, you were just outclassed and knew it.
Well, I was 1962 or something like that. $10.
1962, folks. We're talking about.
I mean, I bet more. You know,
Let's
but
see,
he
23,
says, "Come on,
38.
please." You know, if he asked me to play
Oh
for
my
more, I'm
God.
probably not gonna. You know.
23, 30, and we're talking 61 years ago, John. Holy crap.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, so you've got a story about a lot of them, don't you?
I got. Yeah.
He's got stories, and they ain't just stories. They're real. They actually happen.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the
I
one
played
where
Don Willis.
I'm waiting for you to tell me one that you beat, man.
I wish I had some.
Just mention Big Bertha. And
1965, I was going to college nights, East Los Angeles College, and I would sneak down to L.A. In 1965, I was going to college, and I was playing a lot of pool when I could. You know, I had a young family, job, and I go into 4th and Main, is the action room, Romy's, in downtown L.A., and Dean Chance is there, and Dean Chance had won
Oh,
a Cy
wow.
Young Award for pitchers for the Angels, and he had this old chunky old man with him, running around guzzling beer, barking at everybody who wants to arm wrestle, leg wrestle, run backwards. And Dean says, "Can you play?" And I said, he's acting like a big old dumb hick. And I said, "I'm a college student. I'm down here studying the diamond system for three cushion billiards." Because I thought I was hustling them.
Right.
He said, "Look," he says, "this is my friend from Wooster, Ohio. He's got a lot of money. He's never been out here. And I brought him out for the World Series because I'm getting my award there. And why don't you just snap him off for a little bit and shut him up?"
The old, would you shut up, my loud
So
mouth
I
friend?
played. I had like $100 on me, so I played him some 20 a game. He never ran out. He made combos on the 9. He would miss a pretty easy shot and 2-rail it and get it safe. So anyway, he beats me out of my 100. I still don't know who it is. So that now they're talking, and Dean says, "Come on, we're going down to Hollywood and Western. That's the other action joint around here." So I drive down there to see what the hell's going on. Nobody wants anything to do with him.
They know.
And so I asked a friend of mine in there after they left. I says, "Who was that? He just beat me out of all of my money, not much." He said, "Well, that's the best player the other side of the Mississippi." He says, "The only reason he ain't the best player on this side," he says, "is he ain't never been out here before." He says, "That's Don Willis."
Oh.
I saw in 1991 a guy named Mark Tad came through New
Oh,
Orleans.
man.
I played Mark when he was a kid. Played him golf with
We
Robert.
didn't know who he was. And let me tell you,
No,
the
man.
guy had a very fine line. Either you wanted to whip his ass or you wanted to gamble with him and take all his money. Because he was very loud, brash, obnoxious,
Yeah.
and unbelievable player. And he ended up, I think that year he went to the LA Open.
Bicycle Club.
He won the one pocket and he won the banks.
He
Didn't
won the all-around. They paid for an all-around money
Yeah.
there, too. I played him in a place called the Farmer's Daughter in Utah, Salt Lake City,
That's
Utah.
where he was from, right?
Yeah. And so I beat him, he played me some golf. He blows a couple hundred. He's like 18 years old. And I told my road partner, Poker Paul, the kid says, "Do you play one, do you play one pocket?" And I told Paul, he says, "I'll play some one pocket for 50 a game." He's 18.
Right.
I told Paul, I said, "I'm going to stall a little bit with this kid here." So he beats me out of 200 of the 300 back or whatever. Paul says, "When you coming off the stall?" But we had a great trip.
Here's probably my only story that I'll ever tell about Mark Tad is that LA Open. That was the 93 LA Open in 93. It was the Banks, one pocket, and 9-ball. And Mark Tad won them all.
We won 2 of them and it was...
That's right. He won 2 of them. What did he win? He won the Banks and the one pocket. Or did he win the 9-ball? What was it?
I don't know, but he won 2 out of the 3.
And about 12 o'clock that night, I got beat by a guy named Ronnie Rosas. It was for the money. It was to get to the final day. I was actually hitting the balls pretty good. And in walks Bugs Rucker. So everybody's on the floor. Shannon Dalton was there playing around with some little jump cue and showing that thing off to Billy, Billy and Cardone. He was like going, "How do you use this thing?" I mean, they was all kind of new to him. And Mark started barking at, as soon as Bugs walked in, Mark started barking. And Bugs had his sight set for Billy only. They had a little,
Well, they knew each other from Chicago.
they had a little relationship going. And so about 20 minutes in, one of the guys in Rutgers camp walked over to Mark, and I have no idea what he said specifically, but I do know that Mark lost his brassness very quickly and just waited, and Billy and Bugs got together. And that was the night, 1993, that was the night I raced back to home. I changed my flight, got back to home on Sunday, and called my buddy Tommy Jackson. Rest his soul. Love my buddy Tom Jackson. He was great for Sacramento, and he was good friends with Warren Costanza, the monk. Hooked me up for a little bit of a workout with him, and the next thing you know, I was just playing Todd Marsh and Billy Palmer and Roger Estelle and you name it, just to find out more about that one pocket game. So that night, that I saw Bugs and Mark Tad and all that little event that happened. I would just sat there and watched for 5 hours. I watched the two of them play a race to 3 for 2,000, and I mean, I was sold. One pocket was the game, and it has been ever since.
Mark got staked and was running around with a couple gangbangers,
Mm-hmm.
and pretty mean group.
Oh, I'll bet.
And his stake horse got found murdered someplace. This black guy, but they went into Ferroni's down in Central California.
Fresno
And,
or Modesto.
and Ferroni lost all the money in the till, and then he lied to his dad. He said that a couple of these guys came in and robbed him. You know?
Which in a way they did, but not literally.
Not like that,
Right,
you know.
right.
But he tried to stiff him a little bit, and they slapped him around and made him, you know, come up with the money. He says, "We know there's more money in this joint. Come up with it," you know. And Mark was running around some pretty mean people.
So Rudy's got a little action going on here down here, John, with Ed.
This is not action. This is tournament.
Loser side.
One loss side. The winner plays Francis Rita.
Ah, all right.
And then I believe this match over here is to determine which player will make it to tomorrow.
All right.
As well as where are we
Ferroni's
at
and
here?
Merced, you're right.
Yep.
This match here versus Michael Singson, with Michael Singson versus Jose Perica. The winner here plays Corey Duell to decide who makes it to tomorrow.
There's Hugo. I'm sorry, I got to interrupt. Hugo in the middle of the screen, right there with the blue shirt.
Sorry.
With his hands
Whoa,
on his
joystick.
hip.
Listen. Sorry.
He's crawling across the ceiling. That guy right there is so action and so good to have around the pool room, because all he asks for is to play and to be fair, and he will bet high.
And
With the right stake.
he's entertaining as all get out to
Absolutely.
watch.
About him. He made a game with me at California Billiards. He took a cab from San Francisco to play me, and we're playing for 1,500, a race to 6. And we didn't know it, but it was karaoke night.
Nice.
And the karaoke started, and it was awful. And I didn't like it, but I could tell Hugo hated it. So I laid my stick on the table. I said, "Hugo, can we quit for a while so I can go sing a couple?" And I ended up beating him and had to give him a ride to this train station. And,
Unbelievable.
but he got his. We gambled quite a few times, and I think it's one of those deals that probably $200 either way, you know. But he got to where I couldn't beat him when he was right, you know. But he's a fun guy, but he does some real nice things. But
Now
he's
that's
still in the
not tournament there.
No. This is action.
Martin Alanis.
This is action.
Oh, that's
Martin
see the guy
and-
that's
Yeah.
Martin
yeah.
That's the guy I
Alanis.
gave a lesson and he lost 4,000 to Skippy right after the lesson.
Well, He might
Yeah,
have
well,
lost.
he took a lesson from Scott Frost yesterday and
Now he wants to play him.
wants to try and see if it's working out.
Well, he might have lost 6,000 if he hadn't had the lesson. So you did well.
Yeah, I think I helped him. He likes to watch his break.
Oh yeah, this break. Yeah, we'll
It's not that
watch
he
it.
wins more; he just loses less.
And who is he playing?
He's playing Adam.
Oh, he's playing Adam.
Why can't Keeler?
Oh, this break. Oh my God, this freaks me out.
Man, just
Freaks me out.
Just
for that
let your
reason.
customer bank any way he wants. Why are you so
But he usually
upset?
sticks it in the stack.
Yeah, he usually banks better. Than
Now he's no dummy. He's getting some weight. Oh, he's getting 2 balls.
Oh, he's getting a lot. If they put 2 pennies over there, he's getting 11.7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched this kid. What's his first name again?
Adam
Adam.
Good player.
Keeler.
Very, 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 very good. Very good cue ball.
All right.
But,
I already see the boy has no win here. With a cue
Well,
ball.
all you gotta do is leave any kind of bank, and he's going for it.
Well,
Right.
You
He's
saw
gonna
the
kick-
break,
he's gonna
and you
kick
saw the
something
first.
here.
You saw one inning. Who wins?
I'm telling you, the better player wins 90% of the time, right?
No matter the spot.
Thank you.
No, because the better player makes the spot.
The
It's
better
not
player
no
makes
matter
the
the
spot,
spot.
and he's the better player's going to make more balls.
You'll make 90% of your money betting on the better player.
Absolutely. Whoever makes the bet, and that's going to be the better player, because the weaker player is always going to be the one reluctant.
I would say the better negotiator.
No,
Well, let me ask you something. How many bad players are better negotiators?
Not often.
Correct.
there you go.
So negotiating is part of being a good player, be part of being a
100%.
gambler, and
I
the worst player is usually new to everything, including negotiating.
I learned that watching the roofer and Skip negotiate after almost every set that they play.
Yeah.
I mean, the negotiation that happens, whether or not they end up adjusting, just the fact that both of them actually done sales in their past.
Yeah.
So like they're both negotiators. So
I'm a negotiator. That's what I do for a living, and I will tell the viewing public here. Rule number 1 on negotiation. I'm going to ask around the room. These guys are all very seasoned people. Okay, what's the first rule of negotiation? Collins, you're the
I
youngest
don't know.
guy.
I
I'm gonna
don't
ask
know
you
if there's an
first.
actual rule. I don't know.
All right, Mr. Mahoney, what's the first rule on negotiations?
I knew it, and it's lapsing. Give me a second. Go. All right, I-
John, what's the first rule of negotiation?
There is a specific rule that he's asking for. I know it. It's
All
beside
right,
me.
I'm not going to try to trap anybody. The first rule of negotiations is don't make the first offer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do not make
You
the
gotta
first
find out
offer.
where they're at, right?
Yeah.
Don't make the first offer, and when they make an offer, you don't counter. All you do is tell them how unreasonable their offer is and make them bid against themselves.
Yeah.
They will drop the price without even hearing.
And then you counter the dropped
And
price.
it's always just business, just like the mob says, right? It's not personal.
No.
If it's
business.
not good,
It's just-
Patrick
walk
Neal
away.
says always be ready to walk away.
That's correct. Patrick knows. It's only business, just like the mafia, man. It's not personal. And so if it's not happening, you just walk away.
This advice is
And you
worth
don't
its weight
say
in
anything.
gold around the pool room.
What'd you say, bud?
I said this advice is worth its weight in gold around the pool
Well,
room.
especially for the younger generation.
Look
There
at
were
here,
some.
we just won a game against
There
Scott.
were rules, and no disrespect to the younger generation, but there were basic rules, traditional rules that were always followed. And these rules that Joe just mentioned is never, ever initiate the
They're
negotiation.
playing
That's what I was
13
trying to
5
think too
over
many
there.
words.
I think that the,
There's other things too, you know,
Martin
that you
has
just
a
think
decent
about.
game
If you're
there.
going to do something, do it
unless
right.
That guy gives up way better than
You know?
T-Rex beat Mora,
That's
Mark.
just a fact. And if you're not going to do it right, don't do it. So, you know, those are just real simple things. If you want to get ahead in this world, go backwards.
I've
Keep
been
it
doing that
simple.
my whole life,
Don't
and I'm still
complicate
not
things.
ahead.
John will sit there and give you lessons till forever, and all he's going to say is, "Why are you complicating the game so much? Why don't you just keep the game simple and play it?" You know, so you got to challenge yourself to shoot the tough shots. Tony does, John does, a lot of the good players are going to. But you got to know your limits. You got to know how far you can go with your limits. And if you don't know your limits, then you don't know where to go with them. You're probably going to lose. And that's the negotiation game.
You're going to lose. You know, we all like to play a lot. You're going to lose sometimes, no matter what. You're going to lose with
Sure.
your nuts.
But your odds go up if you know what you're doing.
All right, I think Frost decided he's just going to come off with the Power One pocket now. He's
He
tired
did.
of knitting around here.
He did.
He lost that last.
He lost the game. He says, let's see how this guy can stand this when I'm sending 4 balls to my pocket every inning.
Hey, John, Joe, I'm going to roll. Who wants the good seat up here?
We let the elder statesman have the good seat.
Oh, God. Poor elders. Hey, folks, thanks for letting me sit in. This is Bart Mahoney. I used to play a little pool. Earlier today, I played some,
Yeah, he used to play a little earlier today.
and I'll see where it goes from there. It's like quitting smoking, you know. I won't do it until tomorrow.
Thanks a lot, Bart.
Cheers, Bart. Thanks
Be
for
careful
hanging
going
out.
home now.
Love you guys. Thanks. Everybody out there, hey, Play one pocket. It's the only way to go. Cheers.
It is the most interesting game.
I gotta get
My
some
water's up there anyway, and I got to take some
Pleasure,
pills.
man. Thanks for hanging out with us out here. This was fun.
Good.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll
Thank you for the
This is tournament, Jared.
rice and beans and whatever the
Oh,
hell.
yeah, that was fun. No, I haven't really had a time. I told everybody. I said, when my wife retires, I'm free too. I'm not having to worry about her working and everything. So this is good stuff. Great weekend.
It is a great weekend. I'm
Time
gonna
of
be
year.
Cheers to that, yeah.
Some good
Bart's-
things could actually
yeah.
happen.
We're gonna have a good Sunday.
Yeah, big
Oh,
deal.
See you
Sunday's going to
tomorrow,
be
okay?
action packed, and then we got a big action match on Monday night, too.
I will not be here for 4 days.
10-ball action match on Monday night. John Mora, Oscar Dominguez.
Henderson says he won't be here for the action match.
I don't care if they're betting 2 cars.
I really hope I brought my cue stick. If I didn't,
There's one over. Is this it?
No, that's it right there by you, John. Right there.
Oh, this
No,
not
the
the
little-
There's no money in there, so don't even.
Make
look
sure
at it.
that there's
This
no
one.
money in there before you
I
give it
already
back to
checked.
him.
This
All
one,
right.
John.
Oh.
This little Fellini, fake Fellini in-stroke or something or other.
This
Yeah.
is Corey's.
See ya.
See you, Bart.
All right, what we got?
Yeah, let's get the
Frost
scoreboard
is
on
shooting
screen
his
here.
hole. Go ahead, John. Jump in there.
I'm not gonna jump.
It's gonna slowly move in there, but
I'll be moving slow this time of day. That's the thing. My back does get wore out. Even sitting on my butt. Oops,
they
I'm
say
sorry.
that ball had to brush his feet before it came in the house. You know, kind of hung up a little bit and then fell in.
Well, this is softer than that back there, Joe. But
Yeah.
there is a pillow back there.
So Scott was considered the best player in the world until 2015, when he played Alex and 8 ahead in Las Vegas for 50,000, and Alex beat him. And ever since then, Alex has been the best player in the world. Some people would say Dennis is the best player, but he hasn't beaten Alex. Until he beats Alex, we have to give Alex the
Well, Scott
the
Scott
crown.
played Alex again at Hard Times Bellflower,
That was before it. That was before the
and
2015.
for 20,000.
Yeah, that's right.
And Alex, and they had real phony tables there, real trick tables. So Alex went there about 3 days early and played Shane Van Boning 100 a game. You know,
Hidden stroke on it, yeah.
learned the table, learned the equipment. Scott walked in, practiced for about half an hour, and said, "Let's go," and just got cooked.
Yeah, that's actually, there's a stream for that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just, you know,
That was the first time that Alex had beat him up, from what I heard.
yeah.
And so then
But no respect at all, you know, and
no, getting ready and practicing.
yeah.
So anyway, so after he beat him in Bellflower, they came to Buffalo's for our first tournament, and it came down to him and both of them in the finals. And Alex really beat him very convincingly. And then they went out to Vegas. I guess our tournament was in the end of May, and I think the match in Vegas was July, or maybe it was late June, something like that. But he beat him 8 ahead, and I don't think Frost has ever been the same since. You know,
He's got too many irons in the fire too.
he does, because he was having his pool room made at the time, and then he took a couple years off for freezers, and he does other things. But
Well, he still's got a lot of things going.
right,
you
but
know.
he's come back full time now. But he would admit that he's not back to where he was, and may never get back there because
Well,
he
he's
doesn't.
gonna try. You know, I'm working hard. You know, because the guy that's playing right here, that's playing, you know, not him, but his state course and his wife are here. I can't think of names, but
Yeah.
nice people.
You talking about the Blooms? Yeah.
Yeah, the Blooms.
Great stay course, very supportive of Scott, and listen, you may have your opinion about Scott. Sometimes he doesn't act the best way, but he's a great player, and you know.
I got in trouble for defending him on AZ one time. You know, and one of the Arizona guys I know said, "Oh, he's a big jerk." Da 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 da. cocky. And I says, the guy was the best one-pocket player in the world for 10 years. If he can't afford to be cocky, who can?
Right.
You
That's
know?
right. I mean, I don't have a problem when you're the best
I don't
in the
either.
world.
I don't
You don't
either.
have to
He
be
wears his heart on his sleeve. I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't have to be fake humble to make me feel better about myself. I'm not worried about it. You know, you got to be secure. You can't be great at everything. And the guy was great at pool, so if he acted like he was great at pool to get action, or if he woofed at people, you know, a lot of people, they don't understand the art of woofing. You know, the woofing was the way you got action back in the old days.
Oh, I saw Ronnie and guys take an hour to match up just to get one little thing. I says, Ronnie, what's it? He says, no, you can get your way on one little thing. That's a psychological advantage, you know. That you don't like these balls, you know, even though you don't care. You
Yeah.
get your way. That's important.
That's right. And in the 70s and 80s, that was the way pool players got games, okay?
Yeah.
And,
Look at this here.
And, you know, when Scott came up as a very young player, he was being, you know, he was in that environment, and so he became the bad guy to get games because,
Yeah.
you know, frankly, if you were being a nice guy, nobody would play you. And so he was like, either I'm
They had to
gonna
want to
get
beat you. You
either
know,
I'm
there's
gonna-
different ways to
yeah,
do that.
yeah,
Now,
that's right.
the pool rooms I hung around, you know, because I was very glib, and I could stop teasing you just before you smacked me. You know,
You knew the
I knew how far I could go, but you would be pissed off enough to ask for some kind of a game.
Right.
And I mean, I was a lamb killer. I could give up. You know, I could play one-handed against Archie the Greek. We all beat him out of a lot of money. And he would get paralyzed. I don't know what would happen to him, but all the Mexicans from LA would come, and of course Archie was running around. People didn't know it, but he was, you know, robbing jewelry and stuff, among other things, when he wasn't cheating somewhere. But he came up with the money.
Let me tell you something. Frost is a winning player. He's won hundreds of thousands of dollars in his career. And he's out here at 46 or 47 years old. You don't see too many people at his age that are still competing with the best. So he's out here.
No, I like Scott, and I defended him. And a couple of guys from Arizona didn't. You know, what are you doing? You know, but they're guys he's probably been beating on for years. I don't know. You know, Arizona is a good one-pocket town.
Just to give you guys an update on the winner's side of the bracket, we do have confirmed the two matches tomorrow will be Tony Chohan versus Hunter White and Jeff Gregory versus Amar Kang. Those are the winner's side matches for tomorrow.
So Sacramento might get both the cousins playing for the hot seat.
I would just say the odds are in favor of that match.
Well, if we can't get everybody in Sacramento and Northern California to come tomorrow to see if both of their hometown heroes are on the hot seat, I mean, come on.
We got 400 people sweating it right now.
Yeah, if you're in Northern California and you want to come watch some of the best one pocket on earth, come on by tomorrow. Give Oscar a little business. He's put some money up. He's spent a lot of time and effort. His staff has been working real hard.
Come eat some ramen or a
Yeah.
bento box. You know what I'm saying?
Go get some good food, but more importantly, come get some of this one pocket. I mean, you can't get this every day. I know you can watch the stream and everything, but it's different when it's in your hometown. It's different when it's in, you know, an hour's drive from your house. And everybody would really appreciate seeing you here. So come on down to Hard Times for tomorrow. If you're here at noon, you'll be fine. Okay? So
Word.
sleep in, get a good breakfast, and come on over.
Yeah, it's going to be a great day tomorrow. That's, you know, as good a matches as we had today, they're going to be better tomorrow.
They're going to be better, yeah.
And I would think, I'm hoping noon, but we don't know yet.
Oh, no, it says 10 a.m. out there.
10 a.m.
Didn't it say 10 a.m. on the winner's side? On the bracket?
I think Jeff said 11.
I think,
This match.
yeah, I think one loss side starts at 10 a.m. and winner's side starts at
Look at
11.
this shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Dave came to play, didn't he?
Dave came to play.
He says, I know you're a Hall of Famer and a world champion, but I came to play.
He's gonna play this off the.
I don't
it's
know what
frozen.
he's doing here. He's about to go off in his hand here.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to shoot the 5 off the 14 and try to come under the 10. Which
Yeah. I think it
I
lays.
don't mind that shot.
No,
Yeah,
that's a good
okay.
shot. No, he
okay.
played it good.
Let's see. Okay. He can see the 14, I guess. Or he's going to skin the 12 and put him on the back of the 14.
Yeah, he'd probably like to loosen a ball or two up there.
These
Or he
balls-
might tease him here and bank the 3 and kill the cue ball into the 1.
No, come on. He's doing that? Oh, he's going to lay it down. He's going to lay the cue ball down here. There we go. Okay, well, he did tempt him, but I think that's too good a shot to leave Dave. He's going.
Yeah, he was trying to smack it into the 1 and
Yeah.
he went around it.
Yeah, he's going to go here. He's got to go. I mean, you're playing a champion. You don't get too many shots like this.
Oh, sorry guys.
If he gets on the 10 here and it goes, it could be dangerous. Oops.
How many
Absolute
people
disaster.
have had a chance to do that to Frost and they missed, you know?
Absolute
The
disaster.
intimidation factor is a real thing.
It is.
Oh no,
See-
I've been there with him. If I miss this, it's all over. So I'll miss it. You know.
And there's not too many guys I'd want cutting this 3 ball more than Frost. He's really good at these back cuts.
Oh, he's going to go into the stack fairly
Yeah.
hard here.
Yeah, he's going to open it all up right here.
Whoops.
He's all right. He's got a combo he can shoot. Now, do you shoot the 14 or do you shoot the 9?
I think probably the 14.
Because you don't disturb anything else.
Well,
Right?
if you shoot the 9, your chances of leaving him a pretty good banker pretty good.
You might be able to cut the 11 straight in. It might go in and not have to shoot a combo.
He's looking at it.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
See, he can shoot this fairly hard and 3-rail the cue ball down around, and then to shoot the 10 next, I think. You just got to draw it by the side pocket. They hit it natural. Like
Yeah,
that.
these guys all shoot combos amazing, you know?
Yeah, they shoot them like they're hangers.
They really do. So he's going to shoot the 10 and get on the 13 here, I would imagine, wouldn't you?
Looks like the 6 goes.
6 also goes, so even if he doesn't get exactly on the 13, the 6 goes. Now what? Now I got to talk to somebody?
He's talking to someone in the crowd.
So well, I told you earlier that Frost is a tempo player. Whenever he breaks his tempo, I don't like it. You know, takes a break or he stops or whatever. This is a very routine shot for him, and he shot it like a routine shot.
Perfect speed.
Got off the rail, right on the 6. How many does he need?
He needs 5 more.
Okay, so he's not out.
Okay, now he's got 9's going to be next because he's going to draw over and bump into the 11.
Right. Comes off the bottom of it so he can get on the 11 next.
11's next.
So
Right.
5 is not bankable.
Well, he's not worried about that at this point. He's going to get on the 11 and then try
Well,
to
he
get
needs 3.
That was a good controlled shot. Now he'll go into the stack and try to jiggle a ball free.
Might have went an inch too far.
An inch too far? You sure it wasn't 2 inches too far?
An inch.
Just an inch. Okay. And he's going to play the game now.
Now he's going to put him in the
He's
stack
not
and
trying
bank
to open
it.
these balls up.
I don't
Is
think
he
so.
looking at 2-railing it? Why did he look
No.
back here? Why did he
No.
look up table?
He wants to know where he can stop the bank on the 5 ball. See?
I see.
All right, he owed a ball too, so.
So he needs 2 more.
So Post Up is the name of your website?
Of the stream, yeah. Post Up,
Okay,
yeah.
I like that.
You can find it on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We actually do have a website. It's called the Post Up Players Club. It's predicated on the idea that there's plenty of people that love the game enough where we could make this a big money game with very little money out of everyone's pocket. There's 600,000 people that follow Matchroom Pool on Facebook, and if 1 in 10 of those people would give $10 just because they love the game, then we'd have, or was it 1 in 5? 1 in 5, sorry. You'd have over $1.2 million for a prize pool.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
But
Pool
it's
players,
predicated on,
they're-
hold
they're
on,
very cheap,
it's
you know?
predicated on that idea. We're actually raising a fair amount locally alone, and we've already added, in the last 8 months, we've added over $10,000 to prize pools, just locally. And trying to spread that idea, we're taking a little shift, and we're going to be saving up money so that we can try to travel to more big events and try to spread the word that way. So
My limited experience is 5% of the people will help,
sure,
and 95% want to ride for free.
sure. Well,
So
5%.
You have to get someone who can make money sponsoring the event,
Right.
because nobody is going to do it out of the goodness of their heart. Very few people.
Sure.
Yeah, right now it's only individual sponsors.
Yeah. It's all individual sponsors, yeah.
Corporate sponsors, nothing.
She's gonna roll this 12.
He got unlucky there. Oh no, he can make it.
No,
He can make it.
I wouldn't call that.
So what's he need? Just one?
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Is that a handshake? Game over?
Yeah.
All right. So
David won one.
Frost advances. David's probably on a plane tomorrow, I would guess.
Rico's still playing on 7.
Yeah, we can get a little Parika action if you want to slide over.
It's Michael Singson.
This stream is way better than Omega and Full Action TV. I don't know about that because I've done commentary for both of them.
You're the factors.
Yeah.
As long as you're there,
Yeah,
it's a
maybe
good stream,
maybe
man.
John Henderson
Who's
is
the
the
guy
deciding
you didn't
factor.
like of them?
Yeah. That's funny.
No, it's not pay-per-view. That's what he means.
Well, I appreciate the love.
Kind of to Joe's point.
Let me get this out of the way here. The
I
chat
think
box.
I think we had about 600 was the most we had tonight.
You're the
Six-
best, John.
about
That's what I
650.
want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
About 650 is
650.
An old
Yeah, the
insecure
high
man
point.
likes his strokes.
So we had 650, and we never even got to the semi-finals. So hopefully we'll get more people. If you liked what you were watching, tell your friends. And we're going to have the last day of the tournament tomorrow. And even if they haven't seen any of the tournament up until now, they haven't missed out on the best. The best players always rise to the top. So we'll see you tomorrow.
You see what Parika just did there? He just played the cue ball.
Patrick says only 2 Collins curse moments so far.
Yeah. I don't know if I can zoom out far enough to see this whole table. There we go.
Bank the 8, Mike Singson. Run into the 50. Oh, I'm sorry. The 5 goes. Okay.
Score here is 1-1, and we're liable to see the next few games all go up table.
I don't think I can stand it.
Mike likes the up table game.
Singson-
You know how them lawyers are.
Yeah.
Singson definitely likes the up
He
table
just
game.
doesn't want to die. It's not that you live. It's just that I don't want you to die.
Oops. This
I think
ball
him
goes.
And, I think him and Chris Cruz played for about 2.5, 3 hours earlier. That's Jose was.
So this is one of my colleagues playing Parika, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the local lawyer here.
Yeah, in the bank.
San Francisco now. From Berkeley.
What's
So-
it? What is this? That's not Tober Murray, is it?
No, Mike Singson.
Mike Singson. Okay.
He went to college at Berkeley, Cal.
That's all right. I mean, we're already in a communist country, so what are we going to do?
Oh my
Of
God.
course you're going to do that, you know?
He, uh-oh.
Oh, he got one off Parika here, maybe.
Yeah. I got rear-ended and totaled on the freeway, and he handled it for me.
Yeah.
It's not like the old days, Joe, is it, where you can make some money doing that? You know, I got hurt a little bit, nothing serious, but totaled my car. He did a good job. He ground down everybody, you know, the insurance company and the other guys. But we got a little bit of money, but nothing.
Who
Jared-
gets the money that is raised by the people paying
Paying,
pay-per-view to see a match?
especially the ones that are private games over a couple of days. I do know a portion of it goes to the players. I don't know whatever. I don't know. Obviously,
what are
I
we
don't.
talking about pay-per-view, other pay-per-views?
Yeah,
No.
obviously, I don't know the particular agreements.
The players get an option. They can either get a flat fee for their appearance fee, or they can take a piece of the action. Okay. Almost all of them take the flat fee because they want the guarantee.
Yeah.
Omega has actually offered them all of the money and just do it as a service to pool, and they won't take that. They would rather take the flat fee. So that's the answer. I've spoken to Mike and I've spoken to Ray, and they all want the guaranteed money. They don't want to be partners. You know?
Now is Steve Wyatt the Omega guy or not, or he just works for that guy?
Steve is an employee of Omega. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. He's the grinder for the stream.
Oh, he's the guy that called up here,
Right.
And when I did the commentary on.
Now, hey, they have Josh Roberts as their normal
Yeah.
analyst, and he does an excellent job.
He does a good job, but he didn't show up, and the game was between Fedor and
Or he was running late. He had something come up that he had to take
so
care
he
of.
called
Yeah.
and says, "Who's there that can help me out?" And Molina Mike says, "Henderson's here." He says, "Oh, great, get him on there." You know,
Yeah,
so
they did the same thing when Chip and Tony played at Buffalo's, and they didn't have an analyst, and Phil came up and asked me if I would help out with Sword. Sword was there, but he needed somebody else in the booth, and that's Jason Sword. So I helped out there. So afterwards, Mike was asking for feedback, and I said, look, they've got, Pool Action's got Jeremy Jones. You guys got to have a feature commentator, so when they hear that guy's voice, they know it's an Omega stream.
Sure.
And to his credit, right after that, they went to talk to Josh to do that.
It's a valid point. I mean, you got to have a consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have.
You have to
can't
have.
you can't be recruiting people out of the crowd. And no offense to me and John, and we know the game and everything.
yeah,
but-
we're just love the game and trying to help out because they did need some.
Right, but Josh is an active player. He's a killer, and he's very knowledgeable, and he's really good at explaining.
He's got a decent personality
what's
too.
going on. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's not boring. He's not dry, and he does a great job. And
This is the truth about streaming, actually. Well, all streaming and podcasts, this is like the long form style entertainment that's existing now on the internet that didn't exist before the internet, basically. The truth about all of it is people tune in regularly, by and large, to long form entertainment because they feel like they're getting to know the people that are there consistently, whether it's the players that they're watching, whether it's the people in the booth that are talking. If they feel like they have like a connection with those people, that's why they're tuning in by and large on a regular basis. Now, obviously, when you're talking about a sport or a game, you're also going to be tuning in for high level play. But for those people that tune in regularly, I mean, that's why it's important to have like the same voice there every single time. So
yeah, and
it's a really
Pool
good
Action-
advice that you gave them.
Pool Action has been very good with that. They got Jeremy, and of course Matchroom has seen how good Jeremy was, and they're trying to kidnap him.
Well, Larry does. He's the number 2 guy.
And Larry's good, and
If I could have done it, I could be the number 3 guy, but I can't run the board and talk at the same time.
well, of course not. You're 103.
That's exactly
yeah.
right, and that's what he wants, and I can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Sure.
limit to your technology. I mean,
Well, no, but I mean, the younger, instead of having fun, I was getting frustrated because I got him barking in my ear every time I make a mistake, and then I make more mistakes. I just wanted to talk, and then he said, "Well, I don't want to hear no stories." You know,
So then it was bump the 9, bank the 8.
bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he just wants little jewels. You know, I want little nuggets. He said.
Let's see if he can get out here.
Jose's not exactly in dead stroke, but anyway, he gave me. I did quite a bit of it. Made a little bit of money doing it and had fun. Did all of the U.S. Open. Did Banks. Did the big tournament before. I got to watch all them good players play. Which, if you love pool,
That's what it's about.
yeah. But I just can't. My mental capacity was getting strained. Some of it was my medication, I know, but I could not, because Ray's very picky, and he wants you to do the camera angles and the reshots and keep the names and the score. And
Not everyone's can be
I was
dogged,
honest with him. I says, I know I dogged that last one. I just can't do that stuff, Ray.
Jared Bettini, I don't think I'm ever going to be considered a featured commentator. I'm a streamer, baby. I stream. I don't know. I mean, I can offer what I have, but
But he's got his clientele. He knows what they want, And it wasn't Johnny. My friends all loved it, They've heard the stories 100 times.
ooh, check this out, guys. Hold on.
Look at this. How could that have turned out any
I wanted
worse?
to tell you what, this lawyer's got the Parika all messed up here, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jose was telling me out there he thinks his shaft gets cracked and he's trying to play with it. I told him you should ask Oscar.
Here we go, guys. You want some
What's
fireworks?
the queues next door?
Check out this match.
John and Joe should be in everybody's booth.
Look at this match right here.
Where
This
the
is
fence
this is a shooting match right here. You see these guys, John?
Taught them both how to play, basically.
Francis Rita, Rudy Estoque. Both these guys will fire.
I mean, as soon
Used to
as
give
you
them both 9 to 7 and stall.
Yeah.
And then I was getting 9 to 7 and paying off. Rudy is not quite the player that Francis is. Francis is the guy that beat Oscar. He's a good player.
This is one of the interesting local matchups here.
Uh-oh.
And he's bold enough, to be very dangerous. Great guy.
Both locals, and they're gambling, or this is a match?
This is the tournament match.
Okay.
Garrett Williams, good question. I have a YouTube Premium account. Is it helpful if I leave my account running
have
every
ads,
time
yeah.
you're streaming? We Premium accounts don't see commercials. So the way that works is actually the YouTube partners, the people that get ad revenue, actually get a portion of your premium subscription that you pay based on the percentage of viewership, like how much time you spend, like what percentage of your attention goes to that channel. Does that make sense?
Watching them.
Yeah, so if you spend a ton of time on YouTube and a very small percentage of it is on my stream, then it doesn't really make a difference. But if you don't spend much time on YouTube and it would be a large percentage of your attention that goes to my stream, then yes, it makes a difference. Hopefully that helps.
Or if you watch every single stream you do.
Right.
If you're not on YouTube except to watch his stream, it helps us.
Yeah.
Hit the thumbs up button, man. That's the algorithm. Move to the top of the pile.
You got a big hole to bank this 6 at. I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I'm gonna probably just use a lot of spin on it.
Well, he run down table. He doesn't,
Why doesn't he just shoot this ball straight in? He
Me
says.
too, yeah.
I don't like this shot. Anytime you're using a bridge, it's dangerous.
Well, he's only got half a hole, but he's one of the straightest shooters.
He's one of the straightest shooters in California.
He's gonna bank the 6 here, isn't he?
Yeah, he can.
I'd actually go as far to say he shoots. Doesn't he shoot as straight as Oscar? Like, I mean, as far as regular pocketing, he might just have not quite as good a cue ball, not quite as good as, shot selection in one pocket. But I mean, he pockets balls like anybody else.
Okay, straight shooter.
Super straight shooter.
No, he's got all the tools.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna dare the guy to bank the 3 here. I'm just gonna roll it in here. I'll dare him to bank the 3 with all these balls laying in my hole. Where you going, kid? Now you laid it real easy for him to make it.
Oh, it's still basically the same thing.
Well,
But he can draw it now and double you up on some balls. Or just send it way down
He
table,
can-
run
he can-
into the
he-
12 maybe.
He can bank the 14 now. He couldn't
Yeah.
bank it before. Yeah, that's going in.
Oh no, he.
So now he's straight in on a 15. I didn't like that. Didn't you just tell me how straight he was shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got up and whacked it.
Man, y'all put all the gree on these people, man.
What's gree? Is that a New Orleans?
It's
Cajun?
it's a voodoo term. It's when you
Cajun?
put the curse on somebody. Yeah, the gree.
You're right there in Cajun country, aren't you? Uh-oh. Overskid.
Well, Marie Laveau, she was from New Orleans, so that's 70 miles from Baton Rouge.
This is first game.
Marie Laveau was the voodoo queen.
How long ago was that?
300 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's just 300 years ago. That's not much.
Short of the grand scheme of things. LSU won.
They did?
Yep.
What's the score? 21-17?
Yep.
LSU will give you that false hope where you got to watch them now because they're 4-1, but they're really not that good.
Florida State lost.
Well, I like
5-2.
that.
Wake Forest.
My brother went to Florida State, so
Oh.
every time they lose, I'm happy about that. Florida State beat LSU by 1 point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to hear about that for a while.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was horrible.
game was crazy.
That was horrible. Yeah.
Georgia barely beat Missouri.
Yeah, we watched that.
4
They kept the ball away. Missouri couldn't get the ball in the last 2 minutes.
Time of possession, man.
Yeah, they definitely covered though. If you believe, if you care about stuff like that.
I never bet on sports. I'm a Raider fan.
Well, the Raiders are the best 0-3 team in the league, aren't they?
Yeah. Also the only one.
Correct. But
And they got the Broncos tomorrow, who are
I think they'll beat the Broncos.
shockingly horrible. And
No,
2-1.
listen.
Their
They
offense
they gave that money to Russell Wilson, and Russell Wilson looks like he was a declining player.
is garbage. Yeah.
Well, garbage is a strong term, but
Derek Carr's garbage. Yeah.
Oh my
Russell
God.
Wilson is Mr. Unlimited. Did you guys see that video? How cringe that was? Oh my god.
You said that Derek Carr is garbage?
I was a Raider fan. I feel that way.
Oh, are you
now.
kidding me, man?
He
That
doesn't
guy's
throw Devontae Adams in the second half.
whatever, man. That guy's amazing. You guys are really garbage without him.
I know.
Yeah.
I just I don't know.
He's including you in that, Corey.
Cautiously
You
optimistic.
guys.
I know.
I did throw that you guys in there.
You
'cause I was in
guys.
California. I would usually say y'all, but
Yeah.
you don't speak y'all here in California, so I said you
No.
guys.
I've been over 100 games in my life, and that was a bad investment. I lost 70.
Gentlemen, I got to stretch my legs.
Man, me
I'll
too.
be back.
Hold this, brother.
Look at
I'm going to get up too. Collins out the back door here. Next time, put a nice sofa in here, you know?
Working on it.
I mean, come on.
I think Lazy Boys are in order.
I can
Massage
guarantee,
chair.
Joe. I can guarantee when you
Keith
come back,
McCready
it
had
will
a
be
steak
something
horse
that will be
once when he
better.
came to Bellflower, and he used to go busted in the snooker games by the point, but they decided to play payball one time. And he got in heat and robbed it. And this guy sent his gopher down the street and bought a big Lazy Boy and brought it in the pool room. Collecting money.
What balls you got on this? Huh? Even that door opens not bad. Feels okay.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
I gotta take my pills.
It's been a really fun tournament.
Yeah, this is great. I gotta take my pills before I forget it.
So is Rudy actually up 2-1? No, it's 1-0. Okay, I got to update the score here.
Rudy has beat him before, but what the heck did I do? Well, them are the wrong ones. Them are pain pills. I haven't taken any, and I don't need any. Other pocket.
Oh, you'll find them.
Yeah. Well, these are my cancer pills. I gotta take.
Oh yeah.
Look at this shot. Think Francis can bank a little bit? And Rudy?
That was Rudy, man.
and look at the shape.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, they both play kind of the same style. Francis just can run the balls a little better.
Yeah.
But Rudy's very dangerous.
David Carr is no Daryl Lamonica. Yeah, neither is brother Derek. David Carr took the most sacks in NFL history first 3 years he was in the league. Oh, look at that shot.
I actually got down too far.
What's up, Billy?
Got down too far. He spin up? I don't think so. He's going to bank the 11. He might.
Maybe.
He's pretty aggressive.
He's probably going to duck. Just because it's Francis, you know?
I don't know. You just stick him around the racks or shoot the ways.
Yeah.
And try to. The trouble is if you can. Yeah.
Oh, man. Sold
Yeah,
the farm there.
That's
the
jacking-
problem, yeah.
Jacking up is so dangerous
Yep.
because you just don't hit it. And now Francis can get 3 or 4 balls and
Yep.
get right back and take them.
Absolutely.
Ooh, we got a good angle too. Good angle. Get on the 5.
It's winter side action, I believe.
No,
It's not?
no,
Oh.
no. There's only the 4 winners are done.
Oh, okay. So this one's a race to 3 then.
The Texans put the hole in the roof so David Carr could see the sky.
That's funny.
That's cool.
That's pretty funny.
He does get sacked a little too much.
His brother did, yeah, because he was the first pick in the draft when they were an expansion team, and they had no offensive line. He killed them for years. He could never have the career that he hoped, and he was supposed to be better than his brother. And Derek's much better. David never really had a chance, so he didn't get a good tackle till he was.
Now you're gonna watch him if he tries to draw this ball. No. Well, I guess the 10 goes.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Now you come up on the 4. Just spin it down, hit the deuce. Yeah. See what I mean? He runs the balls better than Rudy. Rudy had the
Yeah.
same chance. Oh, that was a crazy way to do it. What is it, 4 apiece?
Yeah.
Hard to watch. How about baseball in San Francisco? And they're liable to sneak in the playoffs.
I know. They've been hot lately.
Yeah.
I know. They're beating bad teams,
Guys,
but we'll take it,
I'm
you
not
know?
that familiar with the team anymore.
Yeah.
I don't follow them like I used
Yeah.
to. Who's this guy that hit the game-winning home run?
J.D. Davis, yeah.
I mean, in L.A. when I was coaching the kids' little league and stuff, we're big Dodger fan.
Yeah, the Dodgers are the team
Oh
this
my
year.
God! Well, they spend enough money. They're like
Yeah.
the Yankees.
Yep. They,
This guy plays good. Let's give him $30 million.
I wouldn't mind seeing the Yankees and Dodgers and watching the Yankees beat them. That would be great. Hate the Dodgers.
Oh, my boys, the Dodgers.
Oh, which
fans.
hat? Oh, the hat. Yeah, this is one of Melina Mike's hats. It says 8-Ball California, and then it has a California flag on it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wanted the one pocket one, but he didn't have my size, so I bought this one. It's a nice hat. They got smoked
I got
today.
a nice
Oh
one
man.
pocket hat they gave me for Hall of Fame, and this shirt.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like a baseball shirt. It's got buttons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a jersey, you know.
Yeah.
This is one lost side.
Yeah.
So that should be 5 for Rudy, I think. Now.
It's, bank the one down there? What's he
Looks
doing?
like it.
It could cost him here. It's a nice crossover.
Two of our local guys battling to stay in for day 3. Put it close to his pocket.
Yeah, but he's. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful here, Jeff. Oh, you're gonna soft kick it.
I think the Braves are the best team, and the Mets. Yeah, but the Mets are good too, man.
He's gonna bank the 6.
Yeah, I think so.
He hits these generally pretty good. It's pretty safe. He can hide it behind the 11 unless he butchers it. But I don't expect him to do that. He comes off the end rail pretty good.
How long do you think Rudy's been playing for? 20 years?
He's been playing for, he probably played in the Philippines before he came here.
What's Francis going to do here? Clear that 12 out?
He can bank the 11 and force follow the cue ball down there. Watch this. This is a little kind of an advanced shot, but it lays good for it. And it's a game winner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
It is a beautiful shot. Now he's going to get down on the deuce probably. Needs 2, I think.
The B tournaments, yeah. I don't think he's a B player anymore. We'll upgrade him to A player. What do you think, John? Rudy?
He hadn't been a B player for quite a while.
Yeah.
He's drawn this on the deuce.
He's going to take a bank. Oh, no, he thinks he can make the... What's he doing?
He's taking him out. He only needs
Oh,
one.
yeah,
He's
that's
going to play the score, which is unusual for this
Yeah,
group.
yeah, right. And fire when ready, and these guys.
Yeah. Serve him right if Rudy banked one in and ran a bunch.
Yeah, that would be crazy. You think the Cardinals are going to win this year? I don't know, man. The Dodgers are going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, he's going to 2-rail this 2-ball here. Kill the ball, maybe get a shot on the 12. Told you. If he makes that, he's right in the game. He's got, 12 goes.
Yeah, you're right, Jared. Thanks. I put a point on the wrong guy. 7-4.
Okay, now he's going to 2-rail bank this. He can either 3-rail the 12, which is a good shot. Oh, I'd rather 3-rail the 12, Rudy, than the 7. But you're just getting it down there. Good shot. You didn't have an angle where it would go.
Which one's Francis clearing out?
He's going to bank. You just bank it, I think. He's asking for trouble.
Block that banking lane. Oh, that's...
He can 3-rail the 7 here.
Yeah.
Draw the cue ball right down behind. I love this shot. He's banking it. He's just banking it.
This is going to be the last match of the night that we cover.
Okay, cool.
I do know that the winner between Jose Perica and Michael Singson still has to play Corey Duel, but that is the last match of the night. And the match between Michael Singson and Jose Perica is still scored at 1-1.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
It's
It's not
grinding
that late,
out.
though, is it? How
It's
late
almost
is-
11.
Oh, okay. Oh, I went in the side.
So we do have to be back here at roughly 10 a.m. So we'll be packing it
Rudy
in.
kinda-
Now, is this Joe's phone?
Rudy kind of smiles. I don't know. It's been sitting there all day. Might be.
I don't recognize it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Been
Joe's
sitting
phone.
there all day. Yeah. So Rudy accidentally made that ball on the side and left it for Francis.
It says Sunday, October. Oh, that's right. It's got to be his phone because it's 2
Francis
hours.
is on the hill.
Francis on the
Yeah,
hill.
it's 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he knows it's up here. He'll be back, or I'll take it down to him. And we're doing this.
This is the bubble, by the way.
Oh,
this,
it is?
this is the bubble match, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I believe. No, actually, sorry. Let me rephrase.
The other one.
I believe they might have just made the money.
Okay.
There's a chance that they might have just made the money.
I took pictures of the brackets earlier. I could look. And there looks like
Look,
some
the three
action.
ball.
Yeah,
So
he'll spin this.
There's some action popping off here now. Still fairly early. A lot of guys getting close
Yeah,
to
this
knockout.
kid will gamble or stake somebody.
Yeah. Oh, Spencer, yeah. The Airbnb king. He told me last night he's got 5 Airbnbs.
Does he?
Yeah.
Family and real estate.
Yep. I think his parents are in cars too, right? Yeah, it's a car dealership. Whoa.
Oh, baby.
How- Man,
He hit it too hard to even get back to the two
that's
ball.
crazy, dude.
Well, no, he's trying to nick the balls there. He could have hit it thinner, you know. He could have hit that ball thinner.
So he owes one, right?
Yeah, he owes one now. If he gets down right, then he comes back up, you know, 7-2, 8-11. Maybe get an angle to break some balls up. But he's got to draw it now. Draw it with a little low left. Oh no. Okay.
Came above the 8. Was he going for the 4 or the 8? Looks like the 8.
Well,
Huh?
now you can just roll it firmly. 11 will go over there. I don't know what he's going to do.
I'll hit it clean.
Yeah.
Put him in the stack. Your move, sir.
I played one of the first time he came over. He won a tournament here. Jeffrey, not Luna, another Phil. First time he was ever over.
Ignacio.
Ignacio.
Yeah.
So he's at the Derby, and he played in the Bigfoot Challenge, and he had just knocked Orcuyo out of the big. It's a one loss.
Right, yeah.
He had just knocked
16
Orcuyo out,
man, right?
and they call he and I up to play one pocket. And Orcuyo was on the table next to us. And he speak very broken English then, and he told me, he says, I've never played one pocket, I don't even know the rules. And I said, well, Orcuyo's for playing right next to us, maybe you can ask him. Orcuyo just turned around and walked away, because he just knocked him out. But anyway, really nice young guy.
Nice shot.
But once he told me that, in the stack with you, buddy, you know, and I left him one shot and he ran 7 balls with
Wow.
I mean, he won one of the memorial tournaments here. I
Nice.
think. He won a tournament, a big 9-ball tournament here. Nice guy. And a very good player.
Yeah. All those guys are just hammers, you know?
Yeah.
They've beaten up on each other for years. And they come beat up on all of us.
See, I just knocked the one down into the 4 and follow up into the stack here. Now, what's he doing?
And came underneath.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyway,
Good cue ball.
he can protect his ball.
Collins is liking this tournament. He wants to cover Michael Singson and Jose Perica. Till the end. Is what he said.
Who said what?
Off mic, I heard you say you want to cover the Michael Singson Jose Perica match till the end. That's what you said.
Who wants
Because
that?
it's 1-1. Collins does. He wants to stay here till it's over.
No, we are calling it after this match. Unfortunately, we could potentially be here till 2 a.m.
Oh no.
if we covered it
oh,
till the
watch
end.
this. He's been practicing one-handed. Chris plays real good one-handed. He asked him to play. Plays some 50 a game, so just to do something.
Is Francis Bank in here?
Didn't
Oh
have-
no, he had a straight in shot. What do you do there?
He overskizzed it. He can bank the 4. No, he's got a kick at the. He'll fan the 12 and go down. Rudy will have a bank maybe.
Hello up there in Idaho. Thanks for dropping by.
I think Francis has 2 now, right?
He might have this ball. Looks like he can throw it.
He might have
maybe.
3.
I think he does have 3. He owed 1 now.
Oh, he could make it.
Oh, he did make it.
I told him if I got reincarnated, I wanted to come back as a Filipino because you're the luckiest pool player ever. Well, you know, the angle that he got there, that didn't have to happen. You know, he got 2 more balls when he
Yeah.
could have been in a lot of trouble.
Oh wait, because I don't know if he spotted a ball yet, so I'm not sure of the count. But he's either
He
4 or 5.
spotted 2 balls.
Yeah,
There are no coins over his hole.
right. But I don't know if he put one up. We were talking about that yesterday. I don't think he put
No,
one
he
up.
spotted 2
He
balls.
spotted all, but
Oh,
but
okay.
he would have moved the coins before this inning. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So all the balls in this inning count towards his score.
They're using a tray, so it's easier for me to see.
Well, Rudy, you're going to get something.
You could move the camera towards the tray too. You got the joystick right there.
Well,
He's got 5.
not going to do any good to shoot easy. I don't think the 12 goes. Close. We hit that nicely.
Fine, Halloween weekend tournament. Oh, the one from the Mob Productions. Yeah, cool.
Look at here. He got perfect where he could have
Speaking
been.
of, we're going to be covering a qualifier event. Let me show something on screen real
Oh,
quick.
yeah.
Let me reach over you.
Hiding bee.
Right here. We're going to be covering this qualifier on October 9th.
Next Sunday?
Is that next Sunday?
Yes, it is.
Holy crap.
Yep.
I might not be able to play. Dang, I wanted to play in that. But yeah, it's going to be... Well, I guess I have to be here if I'm going to be covering it. Okay, sorry, Amanda. I can't work on the mother-in-law's house.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
All right, don't get Reed. Take the 4.
What's up,
first,
Kyle?
Because you might make the bank and not have another shot. It might come out too high. Oh, you can't hit it pretty good. Okay. But just come on up and bank the 9 and try to hide him with those 2 balls. If he was going to try and get on the 12 again, you got to get perfect.
Nope.
Well, you can bank the 9. No, he can't. Can't throw it enough.
Finally cooled off up here enough to wear the post-up hoodie,
Where
they
is up
say.
here? Oh, he's the guy from Idaho?
I think either Idaho or Washington, I think it said. They're coming down for the...
Nice. Those
the-
post-up hoodies are comfortable.
do you see...
Do you like that? Like the interior of those hoodies is really nice.
Do you see Chris was wearing a
Robert
King Moneyball
Aldana
shirt
is not
yesterday?
here.
The what?
Not
Chris
here.
was wearing King Moneyball shirt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I took a picture of it. I'll show you. So Rudy's at what? 5 or 6? 5, I think.
Chris, who? Who goes there?
Oh, Chris.
You got a business card?
For the stream?
Yeah.
I don't have cards. No. Who you?
I just for my friends up where I live.
Yeah, just search Post Up on YouTube or Facebook or
Post up.
Post dash up.
Post dash up.
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
one of
It's the
these
first thing
things.
that comes up.
That's your business card.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do you want a sticker? Here, check this out.
That's a business card. There you go.
This is a sticker that way you know what the logo
Thank
looks
you.
like. Yeah,
I'll put it on my case.
nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Go.
Chris says hi. Chris Chinny.
So many Chris's. What's going on with all the Chris's?
What's going on? Thanks for dropping by.
So our action guy is out of money, huh? The played in everybody and everything. The truck driver.
Who, Sean Tur?
Yeah.
He hasn't been around. Oh, Chris Diego. Yeah. Nice. That's a good looking shirt.
Is that
It
available?
must
in
be
the
because he
merch
is an action
Yeah.
guy. You know, but I know.
I like that.
But look at this shot. Nice.
That's a good looking shirt. I need one
It
of
is.
those.
I need one too. Yeah, I like it. Yes, Tony did win.
We're talking about the merch, guys. We got a merch store. PostUpPlayersClub.com. Click on merch.
No, not gym shorts. We want fanny packs. Remember,
No
Remember,
fanny
Jared?
packs.
for all the money. I carry that money.
Now, how did he hit it? He hit them both. Five will bank. Boy, it's got to
No, no.
Oh yeah.
No way. It misses the 1 and the 12.
The 1 and the 9. He hits it in between the 1 and the 9.
Oh,
Go.
and twists it short?
Yeah, he hit it perfect.
Holy
Wow, look at that
crap.
shot. Wow, it rolled
Got a
off.
bad roller. Rolled
Yeah, rolled out on him. All right, I'm gonna zoom in on that tray, make sure my ball count's right here. I believe it's 6 to 5, but I'm sure.
This is what it looks like when someone that doesn't have literally hundreds of hours of practice moving that joystick.
I know. I forgot which way was inside or out or whatever.
Yeah, but it's just funny the
it's
subtleties.
second nature, huh?
Yeah,
What
I don't
happened?
even have to think about it anymore. It just does it
Yeah.
on its own.
Ernesto didn't make it up. Did he?
The preset for this table is preset 8. Call preset 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good enough. We can see everything. I wish those buttons were lit up.
Whoop. 9.
Uh huh.
9. Preset 9.
It looks exactly where I put it. It's
Pretty close.
yeah,
It's pretty close. But the chat box is a little bit over the table.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. So Rudy has 6 now too. And Francis is about to have 7.
He's going to bank this first. That's smart. But he nicked it. Now it's
Putting all the pressure on Rudy, huh? It's like, I got 2 balls by my hole. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to cut the 9 in and leave him straight in. Maybe. No, I don't think so. It's going to go. It's going to roll out.
It rolled
Yeah.
off. That's a wrap.
He hit it awful good.
Any Oregon players? I think
Richard
there is.
Colts, yeah, I think
Yeah.
Steve Lingleback came down with about 3 other guys. So yes, there are.
This is it. Final ball of the day.
Extremely high chances that we will see you guys tomorrow.
There it is. Francis wins.
Well, thanks for everyone tuning into the stream. If you want to support the stream, there's a number of ways that you can do it. Cheapest way and easiest way is just watch on YouTube, and if ads pop up, know that it helps support us. We also do have Venmo, PayPal, and Cashapp. That's all on the video description on YouTube and Facebook. So we will be back tomorrow, starting up between 10 and I think around 10 o'clock, actually. So One Lost Side should be resuming at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and the winner's side comes back at 11. So
Probably when I will be here.
yeah, we are definitely finishing tomorrow. I'm assuming it's going to be a similarly lengthed day.
Great players
So-
on the winner's side, top 4.
Yeah.
And we got a couple great players coming in the ones, try to chase them. John Mora.
Yeah, that shot by Spencer. It's been good one-handed.
So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, and it's been a good stream.
All right, guys.
We will see
Thanks
you
for
guys
watching.
tomorrow. This
See
is
you guys
Pacific
tomorrow.
Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Savings Time is what we've been talking about. So, yeah.
See you guys later, man.
Cheers. Thanks for the
Have a
love,
good night.
guys. Have a
Thank
good
you,
night.
everybody.